All right.
Booklets that we used to know. The boys got is standing at the front of the line. While the curly hair of Old Town begins to shine. Now Whittakee, running up the years. With the lots of boys to come as Bristol Piers. Sorted through the cardboard.
Dude, what's power?
While the age shows become something habitual. Beside him, nimble in a grove who flees tonight. Shining very bright. Into the air, leaving saucepan echoes.
Who gave us a soundboard? Nimble Saucepan.
Saucepan echoes everywhere.
Oh, that's enough of that shite.
I put tat in it.
Yeah, we should just do a show like this where they can see us for the whole stream and see how long people tune in for.
Probably get more subs.
Yeah.
More views. So here we are, guys. Episode 84 and also day 62 of streaming every day till we hit 1,000 subscribers. If you're just joining and you're new to the channel, welcome. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. Go and subscribe to the channel. We are on the road to 1K, so we're doing a challenge where we stream every single day on this channel until we hit 1,000. Like I said, it's day 62, so we've still got a long way to go if you look at the subs, but please, you can help us out by going and hitting that sub button. And also, don't forget to like the stream as well, whether you're new, old, Whittakee, or something in between. Go and like the stream and help us out there, because I've been doing these streams every day, and one thing I've been noticing, there's been like 20 people in who I know who come back regular, and at the end of the stream it's like 4 likes, and I'm just like, what the if people don't want to sub, fair enough, if they're new or whatever, or if they already are subbed, then fair enough. But to not even like the stream, that should be like a cardinal sin. If you enter anybody's short video, long video, and you don't fucking give it a fucking like, at least, even if you don't stay and watch a 3-second short, and you're like, nah, in and out, a like at the very least, like, surely.
Even comment a poo emoji and even dislike. It's all good for engagement,
Yeah, absolutely. It's just like to give nothing though. Oh, that's just kind of that is the wet fart all over. But tonight we are going to be talking about. Let's throw that thumbnail up again so you can see it. Tonight we are going to be doing Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you, GWP. It's a May the 4th special episode. We're going to be doing GWPs, and we're going to be finding out which GWP reigns supreme. And we're going to be using our very own Cool Hang tier list. So not one of these fucking gobbledygook shite that every man and his dog uses because they got no imagination of their own. Where it's red on the top, which is an R, and then it's orange, which is an A, and then it goes to like a T and some shit. I don't know. It makes no fucking sense. So we've done one that it's easy, it's Fisher Price, it makes sense, but it's also original. So ice cold is the top boy, and then obviously it goes down in tiers, as you can see on the thumbnail there. So get on it. I've plopped a couple on here. Whether any of these gets into the top, we will see. You'll have to tune into the whole episode. But the other thing we're going to be doing during this episode is talking a little bit about our May the 1st to May the 4th experiences. So, you know, a little bit about buy-in. Did you go to the Lego store? Did you not go to the Lego store? Did you have some beef with a good friend of yours over going to the Lego store? You know, what happened? What happened? What were your experiences during this whole this May the 4th kind of weekend? And also what your plans are going to be for tomorrow. Because for me, it's like a holiday. I probably get more of a committed time off for May the 4th than I do at Christmas in my job.
Vile.
There's nothing going on in May, the beginning of May, in terms of like retail and all the rest of it. New financial year started. It's like all to play for. So I can get the time off. I mean, I had the weekend off anyway, but I've got May the 4th off. I tell them it's a religion. It's my holiday. I never work that day. So I'm going to spend the day watching Star Wars movies, building Star Wars Lego sets, and having a gay old time. But I'd be interested to know what the rest of you guys are planning to do, if anything. I mean, a lot of you guys will probably be working, but will you be watching a Star Wars movie in the evening at the very least? So let us know in the comments below what you're going to be doing if and when Whittakee decides to show his face. Then he will be calling out the chat and reading out some of those comments. But we're also going to be looking at some of those succulent, juicy leaks.
Oh yeah, and some reveal. Some of them like yesterday they were leaks. Now they're reveals. You know what I mean?
I think they're all pretty much all revealed now, aren't they?
Ooh, so we on the? Excuse me. Are we in the situation where we might be one of the first shows that can actually show them officially without showing some blurred up?
I mean, to be fair, like we've showed leak images before with like CIA confidential on it, and nothing happens.
Yeah.
What gives a fuck?
But it might change once we get monetized, mate. We might start torn off us.
Might change when we get some viewers.
Jeffrey Epstein, who the fuck?
Stacy Crisp is in the house. Stacy, how you doing? If you're new to the channel, please go and subscribe. We would really appreciate it.
Come on, let's hit 600 subs.
Yeah, at the very least, go and like it. If we can hit 600 during this stream, I'll be really pleased. What will I do if we hit 600 during this stream? I have no clue.
Build a Lego set.
I might build a Lego set and do something really outlandish. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, let's have a little look. Let's have a see what's on the card. So before we do that, I do want to just say a big thank you to the team, aka the co-hosts, for last week, for putting in a shift. Obviously I wasn't able to make it. Did do a pop-in, still haven't missed an episode in 84, just saying. Undefeated. But yeah, it was nice to see the guys put in the work, do all the bits and pieces, put a good show in. And I did actually sit back and watch the show at several sort of occasions throughout the week, and I really enjoyed it. It is nice to not have that kind of pressure of watching a show and feeling like kind of critical about what could and couldn't have happened, and just enjoy it. But yeah, and like the guys got through the content really good. So because I wasn't there talking nonsense in between. But what I will say is that there's a lot of, when you watch it back on replay, there's a lot of like really funny kind of cheeky one-liners that you guys come out with that just don't get the airtime because like nobody notices them, nobody comments about them, everybody kind of talks over. Like Slurpy might say something like really funny, and then like Whittakee and Nimble are talking about something else, so it just gets kind of lost. And I'm just like, oh, that's amazing.
Oh, to be fair, Whittakee doesn't wear headphones, so he doesn't hear anyone.
Yeah.
So like,
well, I'm actually not wearing mine either at the moment, but yeah, that kind of over talking, over cutting type thing, that does happen a lot. But I mean, that happens in anybody's stream that I watch. Yeah. So, but no, it was good to watch. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate the guys in the chat coming out, particularly the people who came out purposely because they knew I wasn't going to be there. So yeah, there was people in the chat. I'm like, they haven't watched the show for months, and now all of a sudden they turn up because I'm fucking not there. Like, so, but no, it is what it is.
Well, so hey, how did we spend our May 1st Star Wars Soylent holiday so far?
What's on the hat?
You start us off.
Yeah, see that? Hey, these guys are wearing their new merch. Like,
Albert, didn't you know about this? Giving away free when you buy Star Wars Lego at Smith's Toy Superstores. And if you're like me and you're a cheeky bastard, and you can actually end up walking away with 3 of them. So,
that's the kind of shit that, like, see the hats, if you go to Brickworld or anything like that, you can use them as like some sort of bargaining tool. Like, yeah, man, I'm selling this figure on Whatnot for $1,000. Hand them a hat, get 20% knocked off. Like, that I'm pretty sure that they not like basically handing the hats away for free. Like.
Yeah, it was supposed to be 1 per customer with a purchase, but I just basically went up and said, I'm going to buy 2 sets, so can I have 2 hats? And they were like, well, not normally, but yeah, go on then. But I think it was because I work on the same retail park. I was saying this to Nimble. Sometimes you can get you go into places and they'll give you like a discount or something, whatever, because you're one of the fellow workers on the retail park. But it might not have been that, but he gave me 2 out regardless, and then went back the next day to pick up my May sets or my May set, and ended up bagging another one. So yeah, so we will talk a little bit more about what we did and what we kind of went through, but I am currently wearing 3 figgies in my hat. They're loaded up on the side of my hat where
the pocket figs,
where the shopping pellets normally go. And we were going to have a little guessing game as to what 3 figs do we think are in there. So I can't still see Nimble's. So what do we think? What do we think Nimble's got?
I can't know. So I'm going to remain silent.
In the chat, if you know what Nimble's got or you think let us know. And the same with myself. What 3 figs?
And for everyone you get right, they will mail it out to you.
Yeah, that's correct.
If anyone guesses all 3, I will mail you Slurpy's hat that I've kept aside for him.
Fuck. Could be at that.
No, mine was a bit rushed because a lot of the figgies, my favourite figgies, are somewhere in a box, so I had to just get quick snatch and grab. But hopefully the little line under my name gives you a little bit of a clue.
Someone's hyped for Mando, yeah. Sarah's asking, can you put a counter on the screen of what?
Who made a Lego order to get the Dark Saber? I didn't.
I did.
Yeah, well, this is where I'm going to have to make a public apology to Nimble because I did too.
You don't.
Because
me and Paul were just going at it.
Yeah, I think what was it when we went to Brickworld? I took Slurpy and Whittakee aside because I've been told this loads, and I've genuinely lost friends because of it. But sometimes I can get a bit like I'll latch on to when someone's like, and I can push it a bit too far. So Whittakee's had to say to me, "Fucking hell, tone it down a bit. Like, you're taking it a bit too far." I haven't had that.
I love it, mate.
No, I know that, but sometimes it doesn't. It's different when you're in person because you can read tone, and then the same on the screen, you can read people's tone. But when it's on a message, sometimes it can seem impersonal. It can seem a bit vicious. So I could see you were like, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep fucking riding him. And then I was like, right, it's got to the point now. I think we are about to fucking punch each other, like kind of thing. But no, basically, what I was trying to say is, I wanted to do my own buyer's guide. And I did say that in the comments, but obviously it made it sound like I was going to do like a buyer's guide, like as in I was going to do a buyer's guide. What I meant is my own buyer's guide, as in like for me personally, like have, say, me in the middle, the sets here from Lego Store and the total price and what you would get. And then the same sets here in Smith's. And then kind of saying like, looking at the screen and being like, you know, if you're after this or anything near this, and you're not after kind of day one sets or, you know, UCS or anything exclusive to Lego Store, you'd have to be a fucking idiot not to go for this. And that includes me, because I did do that for years. You know, and obviously at one point I was doing the Smiths and the Lego Store, you know, and it was just like, wait a second, I didn't really need to do that. It kind of seemed pointless. But anyway, by the by, I was just like, and then it felt more like we were turning it into a, you're a fucking idiot for going to the Lego Store, which obviously is not what I was trying to say at all. But I don't order from the Lego Store. I made a point not to order from the Lego Store because I did it once and I got scammed. Pretty much got scammed out of the Yoda lightsaber. It happened again then a year or so later. I thought, look, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I'll do it again. And something else happened. And I was really cheesed off about that. I can't remember. And then it was like round about May the 4th. Problem is I ended up putting a complaint in and I ended up getting a shitload of points back. And with those points, I could buy like they gave me enough points to buy like another whole, like a big set. Because obviously they could see their error. It was all like, I can't remember the details. It was like years ago, but long story short, I made out well off it, but I was still frustrated. And then a while back, I did it again before Christmas. I was ordering for Kirsty and I ordered myself the the DeLorean. And it just never arrived. All the other stuff came and that just never arrived. And when I looked into an email, they'd sent an email saying, fortunately, your order was cancelled. The only good thing about it is that I still got the GWP that I had to spend a certain amount for to get, and the free postage, which I wouldn't have got if I hadn't had that set added to it, if that makes sense. So I still got the benefits of it. So again, I still made out okay, but it's the fact that they just cancelled the order on me for like no apparent reason. And I, you know, obviously I hadn't seen the email, so it was like, here we go, great. So I was like, no, never again. That's 3 times now. What I hadn't realized, because I hadn't actually even looked at the Lego Store, was that they were actually doing some discounts on sets. Now, those discounts still weren't as good as you could get in other stores. But because I wanted the Darksaber, I did actually want the Darksaber, and Whittakee had sold his, which he was going to sell to me, but he sold it to someone else, which is fair enough. We've had that conversation sorted. But it basically worked out that I was only basically paying £7.50 for the lightsaber, for the Darksaber, because the set that I wanted, the only other place had it reduced, but not by the amount of money that I would have to spend to get the Darksaber on the second-hand market.
Guess what set it is?
Yeah.
Is it the ISD?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So obviously, when I worked out what the value of the double points was, took that off the set, and the price of the saber would have had to have been, it took me down lower. It still wouldn't have made sense it still would have been more expensive and wouldn't have made sense to go to the store. But because I was having delivery and then delivery was free, plus I got another poly bag, it just made sense to do that. So I did that order online instead. So, but they did have the ISD on Amazon for a really good price. I think it was like 120 something.
127.
Something like that. So, but I was really tempted because both Lego Store and Amazon have got a deal on the ATST, but obviously I kind of blew my load for May the 4th anyway, and I did say to myself I wouldn't get that at least until we hit the 1K. The annoyance is there probably won't be as good a deal on it by then, but it is what it is. So, but yeah, so that was basically kind of what really happened. I did order some sets on Amazon as well, so I didn't end up buying.
How many sets have you actually bought this weekend?
So I got this from Smith's.
Banging deal in Smith's for that.
Yeah.
That's the cheapest I've ever seen it, and fantastic deal from Smith's the day before to get the 2 hats, which are again 2 sets I wanted to get, and they were a great price in Smith's anyway. I got the
Hell yeah, that's what I got.
Cobb Van Speeder, and obviously this, which was like probably for me personally one of the best battle packs ever, because I'm like loving everything in here except the spider droid. So that was that haul, and obviously with that I got four of the poly bag. I've got 3 of the hats, and then did the order online for the ISD with Darksaber, another poly bag, and some double points. And then today I had an Amazon order come through with the 8080 ship. What do you call it? Micro scale.
Yeah, the MIDI thing.
The MIDI scale. And I also ordered, what was the other one I put? Oh, and the Force Burner. The
hell yeah, that's a great one.
And those were both amazing deals. I think one was 30% or 31% off. One was 29% off. So they were fantastic prices for the two of them, especially with the 8080, considering, because what I always do is I type in the set and I look through all of the places. Smith's, Argos, Curry's even do Lego at good prices. Amazon. I think there's like 9 places, like Asda, Living, Tesco's, Asda's. There's like 9 places, and I compare across all. And I see the prices. You can also, there's also an app you can get, which I used to look at, but I don't anymore because it's just basically a waste of time, is you can see what the cheapest price has ever been down to. And I think for both of those, that's the cheapest the price has ever been to. And it was currently the cheapest price anywhere. So I was just like, makes sense. So I ordered both of those as well. So I've basically, what I try to do is I try to get the set with either the best, same as everybody, I guess, but because I'm not a day one guy, we're always trying to aim to get it at the lowest price it'll ever be, because I have to consider the fact that if I'm buying it for 10 quid off and it's going to sit in my collection for another year, at which point it could be 20 quid off, it don't make sense. So for me, it's like I've got to get it at the cheapest, and then I don't feel bad about having it sat in my collection for a while. But if not that, it has to be with really juicy, Brucey bonuses like points and GWPs and all that kind of stuff. But again, like I said, there's just no value for me in going to the Lego store, because if you imagine, like, I don't know about you guys, but obviously when I first used to go on May the 4th, it was like this big event, and it was like, obviously it was on May the 4th as well. And it was this big event and everybody was dressed up and loads of people were going in, and it was like, you know, it was a great vibe. And then that just kind of dissipated, and then they stretched over more days. They got rid of the make and take events. They started downgrading the GWPs. They were giving less points. They weren't having discounts on sets. So it just became like, nah. But I think Lego's done that on purpose, because they just spread those benefits across all the retailers that they partner with instead. So, yeah. So anyway, that was me. How about you guys?
I mean, I'm pretty quick anyway. I did absolutely nothing. I made a few online purchases, but I was tempted to like, oh, should I take Friday off work and go and see what May the 4th is going to be like in Belfast for the first ever one? I was like, no, I'm okay. I also like it. I'm not a big. I don't know. I've never been to an event like that anyway. I wouldn't really know what to expect if it's all sweats and stuff. But it just seemed to be like judged by a lot of people here in the UK and stuff like that. Even down south, it's like there wasn't like a wild, tremendous amount of people, at least for like, you know, May the 1st. But no, just I've done really very little.
So what were the sets you ordered?
This one. Well, I didn't order the set. I just ordered the front piece of the cardboard. No, it's here. I like this one. I actually really like this.
How much you pick that up for?
£20.
I saw that like, somewhere.
No, it's like £6 or whatever on Amazon. And then,
right, that's it, yeah.
This one here.
Yeah, nice. How much you pay for that?
I absolutely hate the Book of Boba Fett with a passion, but I liked this scene in it. So, I don't know, it was like £18 or something like that, 17.
Yeah.
It was pretty cheap, so I might build this on stream. I like the colors of it. It's like Force Burner vibes, you know?
Yeah.
And I know it's supposed to be Sebulba's pod or some shit like that, but
and it's got Cobb Vamp, which it was figure of the year until Zeb came along.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this.
The only thing I think is it does look a bit too chunky for him. I think they've bulked it out a bit too much, and he can't actually. There's no handles for him. He just got these kind of things up, and he doesn't like. That was a bit pants, but generally it looks pretty good. I did a mock of this after watching that episode. I've got it. I had it here somewhere the other day, and I thought I'll show this on stream. I just don't know where I put it since. But I have to show it. It's not a million miles off this, to be honest with you, but it's using older. I use older grey.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wanted that Cad Bane fig because I'm a bit of a stand for Cad Bane. So that's two versions of Cad, because this is a different version of Cad Bane than the one that came out.
Well, this is a light blue skin, isn't it?
Yeah, but what was the other one that came out, the Book of Boba Fett one? There was one in the Justifier, but there was another set that he came in as well.
Probably Clone Wars, and he probably had a bigger hat, maybe.
That was back years ago. They did.
Yeah, I've got that version. There was two versions back from Clone Wars, but they did one in the Justifier, but it might have been the same fig, but he was in another set as well.
Let me check.
In the last couple of years?
No, I thought it was just that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, wait a sec. Let me bricklink it. Or are you doing it?
I'll check. Yeah.
I'm sure because I remember thinking to myself,
there only has been 4 Cad Bane figures, 2 from the Clone Wars and one from Bad Batch and one from Book of Boba.
Yeah, so the one from Bad Batch
only wasn't one set.
Oh, is it? Just the Justifier then?
Yeah.
How have I got that figure then?
I don't know.
Go. So the version that came with the Republic, what is it, like a shuttle? I think it is type thing. That version, I think it was the second version. Or maybe I've just got the 2 first versions then. The 2 old.
No, he appeared in a Starhawk. The old one appeared in like a couple of cloner sets, like a turbo tank and a Republic speeder kind of thing. I like that one because his head was blue, so it's going to kind of be consistent, the color.
Yeah,
but I like this one. I really can't wait to crack open and see the breathing apparatus. Like
I haven't cracked mine yet either. I was going to build mine tonight as well, but I'm just gonna build the polybag. I did actually go into Smith's. I've been into Smith's twice this weekend. Went Friday after work because the UK boys chat was popping on Insta. Everyone was sort of gushing over these hats, and I didn't want to miss out. So on Friday, went straight after work, picked one up, and then Saturday morning, after taking my little one to football, we went up to Smith's and picked up another hat for this pesky Irishman up here. And managed to snag a couple of these. So one to build, and then I'll keep one sealed. But then I'll get one with my Lego order as well. So I've done a Lego online order, and this is the first year for. Well, I went to the Lego shop the last 2 years before this one for May the 4th, and I've sort of lost the thrill of going on the day, and I don't think it's because of my excitement for the promos and stuff. It's more so I've got to the point now I'd have to book a day off work, and can I really be asked? Am I getting anything? I'm not getting anything different than if I just order online and I get free shipping. Whereas if I drive into town, it's going to cost me like maybe £8 or something to park up.
No.
And that's not me being a tight ass. That's just me thinking, is it actually worth me time going? Probably not. Like, I've actually really enjoyed the May 4th promo this weekend. Like, I'm looking forward to the Darksaber and stuff. And I think this is I haven't built it yet, but I think this is the best polybag build I've ever seen.
It is fantastic looking, yeah.
It looks fucking class. So I'm looking forward to building this. The sets I bought, I picked up new sets, which, I don't like buying stuff day one either, unless it's a big GWP. But I didn't know what else to order. Like, there's not a lot of Lego Star Wars out currently that I need or want. Obviously, I'd love the N1, the UCS one, but again, I couldn't. The GWP for it was pretty shit. That lenticular display thing. It was a bit
Oh,
arse.
stinky.
Yeah, so I thought, fuck it, I can just hold off on that and maybe get it around Christmas time. But yeah, I picked up the Anzel and Starfighter and the X-Wing, and my missus and my son have bought me my Father's Day present as well, which they got me the Brickheads, which I know it's not Father's Day yet, but so yeah, that got me up to the GWP threshold, and I'm just all in on Mando at the moment. Me and the missus we've been watching the series because she's coming with me to the cinema to go and see the film. We've already booked the IMAX tickets, so I'm just like, I'm
Nice.
all in on the hype. Like, I'm absolutely all in on it. I know a lot of people are a bit like hesitant with it, and maybe not as hyped and this and that. Everyone's got their fair share and reasons, but for me personally, yeah, I think my hype's hit fucking max level for Mando at the moment and Star Wars.
I'm looking forward to the film, even though I haven't even finished. I have not. I'm only 3 episodes into season 3. Like I think I told you, like I haven't watched it in 2 months. It hurts so much watching it. Like there's such a drop. But I see the trailer for the film, and I'm like, I can't wait to see Star Wars on the screen again. Like
I think the trailers have made it look really fucking cool. It's going to be nice, like having a Star Wars film where it's like it's a bit more. The story isn't as impactful as like.
yeah.
How do I put this into words? Like, say if you were going in and watching, like, I don't know, Revenge of the Sith or any of like the main 6 or even the sequels, it's so like important to the Star Wars timeline. But this Mando film seems like it just feels like a season 1 or season 2 long episode. I don't know if I'm putting it into words well, but it just looks more
Yeah,
fun.
what do you mean?
Like there's
they've got to pack more into it, because when you think about the runtime of a movie in comparison to a show, then you're getting like less than probably an 1/8 of what you would in terms of runtime, but they're not going to have any of that fanning about in between. It's going to be like pure action.
Yeah.
The problem with that is that when you see too many trailers, so I've been avoiding trailers now because I'm at the point where I'm like, right, I don't want to have seen all of the action set pieces before the movie. I want to have some surprises. I want to be excited by it. But I'm totally on board with what you said, Nimble. I never found Mandalorian to be crap. I could see a step down, but in terms of shows, even the worst episodes or the worst season of Mando was still a couple of steps up from some of the other live action shows. So overall, it was still high. You can have a show like that. Every show is the same. Walking Dead, some of the best shows that have ever been out there. You're always going to have peaks and troughs throughout it because they're storytelling. They can't have just pure action, pure like Easter eggs all the way through, because it just kind of it becomes too much for people. So I think that having that, some of the episodes, like the one with Jack Black or whatever, were kind of, but there was some great scenes in that as well. Not obviously any of the scenes that we was involved in, but there was some fantastic scenes in there anyway, like with the fight scenes and stuff in space or whatever. So yeah, overall, I thought the show was great. So when people have been giving it bad, being given it shit or whatever, I haven't been on board. So I'm all locked in for a movie as well. Again, like Slurpy said, it's great to see Star Wars on the big screen, especially something that they're going to knock it out of the park. But I gotta say though, so I'm all on board with what you guys are saying, but I'm not really on board with the Mando sets. I haven't found the Mando sets to be like blowing me out of the water. In fact, I can't. So far, I don't think I've seen a Mando set that I'm like, ooh, I really want that. Like this is from an older season. I mean, actually, no. Is this Book of Boba Fett?
That's Book of Boba, yeah.
Right, it's Book of Boba Fett, but they've gave it the Mando box art.
Yeah.
I'm surprised, Mark, that you're not pretty keen on that X-Wing. 'Cause that X-Wing's like, I know the Ansel and Starfighter, you can say it's very niche in it. So
we haven't seen that. We haven't seen that yet. So that's different. I haven't seen the X-Wing yet. Again, for me, it's like it doesn't have to have been in the show. I've said myself that I like cool ships, regardless. But I don't look at the Anzellen ship and go, ooh, that's a cool looking ship. I just think, And again, for the price point, for how quite kind of smaller it is, it's like, I feel like that price is just because of the Anzellens, because people like those little one-stud characters, and I'm not that bothered. The blue X-Wing, yes, it's nice to get a variant color of the X-Wing, but is it as cool as the black and orange? Not really.
Yes.
It just,
Miles cooler.
for me, there's not a lot of work gone into that because they've taken the last version and swapped out the orange for blue. Like I've seen mockers do that left, right, and center. If they'd done a black and white one for like the Saw Gerrera one, I know that's not Mandalorian, but if they'd done something like that was kind of out there and a bit cool, then maybe. But just a bit of blue on it, it's like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I'll get it. It's a really good price. That's the complete opposite of the Anzellens. I think it's a really good price for what you're getting. But I know it's going to go dirt cheap in in a year or so, and I can wait for it till then because it's just another X-Wing.
Yeah, but you're like, and I completely get it because like, I know I've got tunnel vision goggles when it comes to Mando, because Mando's the sole reason that got me back into Star Wars after like all through secondary school. I was not asked about it at all. Weren't watching it. Weren't a fan. I would have said I enjoyed it, but I just weren't bothered because it was just all pure football for me. But then like Mando season 1 just completely changed everything, and without that, I wouldn't even have got back into Lego either. So it's like I've got a proper soft spot for Mando. So now like anything Mando, I know my point of view is going to be a bit biased, but I actually think every Mando set so far has been fantastic. I think the Anzellen Starfighter looks really good for what it is. I know they're not figs, I get that, but whatever they are, micro figs, I think they're really cool. I love the Anzellens anyway.
We have to say they're figs because remember what happened to me when I didn't put that.
Yeah,
I got fucking strung up for it. So,
but
right,
they're not many figs. They're jizzbits.
Jizzbits.
No, but do you remember when we did the figs, best figs of 2025, and I didn't put the Anzellens in the calendar, and everybody rinsed me. So I'm like, right, okay, if it's a fig, it's a fig. But then they're figs now. So
okay, the Razor Crest, I think it's very, very good. And again, and I know on this show we don't like to always, when we talk about how good a set is, price doesn't matter when you're talking about how good the actual set is. I think the Razor Crest is fantastic, even if it is massively overpriced. I think it's sick. Love the figs in it as well.
I really like it, yeah.
The X-Wing, I think it's fucking perfect. And I'm a massive stan for Carson Taber. So to finally get him in a set, I think he's so cool. The Mando sets that have been like revealed now, I think they're fantastic as well. If you're going to count the Book of Boba Fett one, the one that you guys are building, even if you throw that in there as a Mando set, I think that's elite as well. I don't think they've missed yet with any of these Mando stuff. Even this poly bag is the best poly bag ever. So but again, I understand. I know I'm very biased towards it.
But look, for me, peak in terms of like waves was Solo, right? And the reason why is two things I look for, and this is what really got me head first into, because even some of the Force Awakens sets and Last Jedi sets that were coming out were just kind of recolors and things like that and whatever. What really got me back into it is from that they made like I'd say 70% of it was ships and builds that they've never made before, like original type builds, which I like, especially when they're integral to the story. So the swoop bikes they did the AT hauler, they did the AT train. You haven't seen them in
even the Falcon that we've had so many times. Even that was different.
Yeah. So that's what I was going to say. The other side is sets that we do already know, we're familiar with, but the redesign or the recolor was the best. So let's look at the TIE Fighter, for example. That's the best version of the TIE Fighter they made. At that point, it was miles above anyone they'd done prior before, because they hadn't done one for quite a few years. And it's still the best one now, moving forward. So for me, that's what they've done, is they've gone, right, we're either going to do and not just do some obscure fucking ship doesn't make the show us in the background. They made a ship that was integral to the story, that was used a lot. You got to see the interior and whatever. Or they made ships that we already know, we're already familiar with, but were recolors or whatever done particularly well.
You haven't even mentioned the figs either. Like the solo figs from the the figs from the
the
solo
mud
wave.
tripper.
They could probably be the best wave of figs in all Star Wars. Like,
and
that's the first. That was the year
that.
we started getting like dual molded helmets on like Imperials and stuff like that. Like
exactly. And even the battle pack did something completely different. And they released a figure in that battle pack that was exclusive to that battle pack. Like, when have they done that?
See, I've got the this is my first year of, apart from Revenge of the Sith, from when we, like, that's ages ago. I was a youngster, so like obviously the hype weren't as much as it is for me now. This is the first Star Wars film where it's coming out live, and I've been into Star Wars and Lego at the same time. So these Mando sets, I'm now getting the excitement of, oh, I'm buying a Lego set that I'm now going to go see in the cinema. Whereas you guys have probably had that with Solo, the sequels at the time, because even the sequel waves, the sequel waves probably, even for like the Force Awakens, I bet that was cool because, you know what I mean? I've sort of got the hype just because I feel like a bit like a kid again.
Yeah. No, you're right. It is a bit of rose tinted glasses as well. I'm not saying the sets are bad. Don't get me wrong, because if you're asking me how many of those sets that have been revealed so far for Mandalorian I'm going to end up buying, the percentage of them is quite high. I want to say 75 to 80%. I don't have that. I mean, I don't have that with anything anymore because of like my own personal situation. But also, they're not like, oh my god, I need that. Like, it's been a while since I've seen a set that I'm like, oh my god, I'm buying that day one, regardless of price or whatever. It's been a while. But also, that is more guilt than anything else because it doesn't make sense to buy it, pay all that money, and then Kirsty can kind of forgive, or I can kind of forgive myself for buying a set and have it sat in the backlog for ages if I've bought it at 50% off, like, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So it's a bit more that. I'm not saying the sets, but there's, I still say that there's nothing there. I'm like, oh my god, because even like the Razor Crest, it's not that different to the other one except with a bit of extra yellow on it. I can't comment on the unselling ship because if it ends up being in one scene, then you're like, is it integral to the ship and to the story of the movie? Don't know. What I will be happy with is if they bring out another 8080, because it's been a while since we've had one now. You're talking, what,
we are leaked one, haven't we?
Well, I haven't seen him. That's what I'm saying. I want to be surprised by it. But that one did look different enough. I was disappointed they didn't do it for Rogue One. But did that one look different enough? It was just like the Razor Crest. It just had an orange door. Other than that, it didn't look a lot different. It might have been different in size. But in terms of play scale, you probably wouldn't notice the difference. But this one, it look, there's a lot about it that looks different. And that's just from, clips and from trailers. But I'm interested to see where they go with it because, like Embo, Embo's probably one of my favorite all-time characters. I was lucky enough to have the old one. And seeing a newer version of him coming out in terms of a character, great. But no, like I think you're right though. But the difference is that you are saying, I get what you're saying. It is kind of, but for me, I'm not in that position where I'm going to see the movie and be like, yeah, I got that place there at home, yeah, whatever, that kind of thing. And I know that's not necessarily what you're saying, but but that the hype for me is probably on the same level as you, but just to have, like Slurpy said, good Star Wars in the cinema again.
Yeah.
I just want to eat popcorn for and enjoy a Star, like Revenge of the Sith last year. Watching that, like, fuck me, the last time I seen a Star Wars film was Last Jedi, pure pish. And like, I'm just excited. I'm just looking forward to it. Like, I'm a little worried. Like, what's the quality going to be like? Is this going to be like the leftovers from the?
That was 7 years ago. 7 years ago since we had a. Is it 8? No, 2019.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry.
See, I think this is why quite a few people, and I'm seeing online, not toxicity at all, but little bit more apprehensive to be excited for Mando because the sequels fucking ruined a lot for a lot of people. It's now like a lot of people have lost trust in Star Wars, especially maybe movies. So I think the hype's just not as big for that sole reason. Because I'd say Mando's got, 8 out of 10, maybe possibly even 9 out of 10 Star Wars fans probably all like the series. So it's not like it's a controversial film that they're bringing out. I think a lot of people like you, Slurpy, the sequels just ruined a lot for a lot of people.
But I've never got that either, because I was, regardless of what I thought of the first two sequel movies that came out, I never wasn't excited to go and see Last Jedi. I still sat in the movie and enjoyed it. I still went to go and see it a second, a third, maybe even a fourth time. Do you know what I mean? Because I keep saying it, and I want somebody to agree with me, but it doesn't matter because they don't need to. But they were still fantastic movies. They just weren't fantastic Star Wars movies. So in comparison to, if you measure them against Star Wars movie, which were top tier for me, then they're kind of the bottom of the Star Wars. So if this is Star Wars in general, they were kind of the lower end of the Star Wars movies. But then every other movie is still down here, to me. Do you see what I mean?
You'd rather watch a sequels movie than another franchise. I get that.
That's what I'm saying. They were still great movies. They were still great to watch. I still enjoyed them. I wasn't watching them. What the fuck is this shit? Do you know what I mean? And I've done that.
Worry, I was.
But that's what I'm saying. Is
Just going to make a quick brew, by the way.
When you think about it from an outside point of view, it was. I think people will always find something wrong with everything, and that's just the way the thingies come. And if people are at the point where they're like, "Oh, fucking Mandalorian is going to be shit," because the last couple of movies have been out, and that's enough for them to not be excited. Bearing in mind, there's no price to invest your hopes and dreams in something. There's no price at all. If you're one of those people who's, unless you're the kind of person who's so sad, you're like, there's no point getting excited for something, because if it isn't good, then I'm disappointed. Well, that's a fucking shitty way to live. Like having no positivity just in case you're disappointed. Because what you're saying, you're never going to go and watch it, because then you get the disappointment of missing it. But then if you do watch it, the disappointment level is no different. So not being excited for something just because you want to be, that's like such a fucking childish thing to do. So for me, why not just go all in anyway? The worst is going to happen. It's not going to be good. But you haven't lost anything. You're still going to go and see it, because otherwise you'll never know. So, but it's those people out there saying, I'm putting in, especially in these chat rooms where you're not meeting these people, so they know they can say what they want. They're like, fucking Star Wars is shite. I'm the biggest Star Wars fan on the planet, but I'm not watching them because they fucking ruined Star Wars for me. You know fucking full well that guy's gone, because there's no way he's going to know that it's not good unless he goes to see it, or she goes to see it, or they go to see it. So it's that's a smokescreen. I don't believe in that. I'm happy to tell people I'm excited to go and see a Star Wars movie. I'm not going to say they can make anything and I'll go and watch it. But if they do make any Star Wars movie, I will go and watch it. But I'm not saying I'm going to necessarily be as excited. But I'm, like you said, I'm excited to have Star Wars back in the cinemas again. I think and again, people are saying, "Oh, you can't not call me a true Star Wars fan because I've picked apart Star Wars." That's right. That's absolutely right. You have the right as a Star Wars fan, even the biggest Star Wars fan, and you can still be a bigger fan than someone who enjoyed it, and you have the right to not enjoy it and to have your say about it. That's right. I'm not protecting that. But you're not a true Star Wars fan if you're purposely being negative about something you haven't seen yet, and you're not getting your hopes up because you know you're going to be disappointed. That's not a fan then. It can be, because you're outwardly negative about something that you're supposed to be as a fan. It's literally in the description of fan is that you're into the fandom. You're excited about what they do. So you just have to accept the fact that if you're not excited about the movie because of what's happened in the past for yourself, then you're not a fan. You just like Star Wars. They're two different things. And that's what I got to say about that anyway. So
sorry, lads.
I mean, I not disagree, but like, I think like when you're burned by like a fucking franchise, like the way I was, then it's like,
yeah, you deserve to be apprehensive. That's what Nimble said was right, and you deserve to be able to go and see it and have your say and say it's shit, and not have people tell you you're not a true Star Wars fan just because you didn't love it. Because I think that's bollocks. But what I'm saying is that attitude that people have that, oh, well, it's going to be shit anyway, so, or I'm not even going to go in with any hopes because I'll just have him disappointed. It's like, but you're negative before you've even given it a chance. And that's not the definition of a fan. It just isn't. It just isn't. It's like these football people who go to every single game, but they're like fucking booing their own team because they've done so shit in the past. And it's like, you ain't a fucking fan. That's just not what it's about. You're supposed to be there for the highs, you're supposed to be there for the lows, and you're supposed to be committed regardless. That's what a fan is. That's literally the definition of a fan. So I'm not saying you've got to be a fan to go and see it or whatever. Or there might be levels and different measures. But from my opinion, if there's people out there who are like, oh, there's not even any point being excited because it's just going to disappoint us anyway, fucking grow up. Just go and see the fucking movie or don't. That's no different to any other movie. No different to any other fucking movie. You've heard ratings that it's shit. You could go and enjoy it. You've heard ratings that it's amazing. You could think it's shit. Me, my daughter, and Kirsty, we went to see what was this? The Ryan Gosling one that came out recently.
Hail Mary.
Project Hail Mary. We thought it was fantastic. Is it a world-class cultural phenomenon? No. Do I need to go and see it again anytime soon? No. Was it a great, fun movie? Enjoyable, great storyline, well made? Yes. My parents went to see it. They thought it was absolute dog shit. They were like, what's this? My mum went for a wander around the cinema rather than stay in the cinema. They thought it was crap. Different people say different things. And the only reason they went to see it is because they heard good things about it. And I've done the opposite. I've heard amazing things about movies. And I'm like, oh, I've got to go and see this. What a piece of shit. So there's always going to be that. But what I'm saying is to have that attitude before you go in, knowing full well that's the same attitude, you know, that's the same way people think about any movie. And for that to be the reason not to go is fucking nonsense. Absolute fucking nonsense. Be excited about it or shut the fuck up, basically. But yeah, anyway, we got to read out some chat. I don't know what's going on with Whittakee or whether he's coming or not.
Shall I give him a ring?
Because did he say? I know he's got. He's deep into his show at the moment.
What's up, Sevi?
Sevo Basteleros. If you're new to the stream, sorry if I don't recognize your name, but please go and subscribe. This is day 62 of streaming every day till we hit 1,000 subscribers. And you guys can help. We can try and get to 600 subscribers on this stream. We only celebrated 500 the other day. Help us out by going and subscribing, making sure you're liking the stream at the very least, and staying and listening to us argue, discuss, and talk about Lego Star Wars.
Right, to the death.
To the death, like. But we got to call out some chat because the Rhinestone Cowboy himself, I think he's stuck at the rodeo. So, no, I know he's doing his show at the moment, but he normally makes a point of saying I won't be on the show tonight, guys. And I don't remember him saying it in last week's. So, not sure. So we will do it for him. And apologies, I've missed the chat because we've been, as per usual, been a little bit, or I've been a little bit getting carried away.
What's up, Mikey?
Yeah.
Get the chat on the screen, Coolhan, if you can.
Oh, fuck yeah. Right. Wait,
that helps.
Yeah, of course it does, yeah. Sorry, guys. Look, I'm going to read out the comments, and what we're going to do is we're going to do Rhinestone Cowboy, but I'm going to whiz through everybody who's here to say hello. We're going to turn Rhinestone Cowboy off, and then we're going to go back and readdress some comments. The tier list is waiting to go. I think we're going to dive into that next. And then we are going to do the leaks and stuff towards the end. So stick with us. So who's out there? Let's see. Is the music loud enough? I've got my headphones in. So.
It's a bit too loud.
Is it louder than me speaking?
A bit, yeah.
It is not, yeah. I always stick it to 25.
23 is a sweet spot for me. I know that's going to make people's skin itch. It's not a round number.
Oh,
anyway,
the goat's number.
So, Paddy's out there. Knock, knock. Hello? You hear me knocking? Let me in. Nimble's out there. Bear with us. Coolhan is just having a shit. I wasn't actually, but close enough.
I make myself laugh.
Thanks for that, Nimble. Too much information. Happy Sunday. 600 subs could happen today. Yes, it could, Ken. Hopefully we get some noobs in the chat who are going to go and sub for us. But if you don't feel impelled, then please, at the very least, give the stream a like and be on your merry way. But the other thing is, guys, comments down below. I'm going to be addressing them in a sec. Let me know what you picked up for May the 4th, what your plans are for tomorrow, the actual May the 4th, in terms of what are you going to do with the day, and what figgies do you think that I've loaded up onto my hat, and see if you can guess what figgies. 3 figs that I've loaded up, 3 figs that Nimble's loaded up into his ammo pouch on the side of his hat. Put them in the chat, just for fun. We'll read them out. For the most 3 random you can think of, unless you think you know the answer. Force Bricks is out there. What's happening, Force Bricks? Albert Goff is in the house. Albert, how are you?
Uncle Albert.
Stacey Crisp is in the house.
Yeah.
We've got the big man, Muttley. Woo, woo, woo. Big dog.
There you go.
Mutlers.
Who else we got? Let me scroll through. Oaktown's in the house. Oaktown, what's happening?
He's awake.
He's awake. He's alive. He's alive. So we got a seat on the panel, Oaktown. Let me know if you're up for it. I'll send you the link. And you need to give me your phone number as well so I can add you to the WhatsApp group for the co-host as well. I did ask a while back, but there is a seat available. So let me know. Liam can make it. Padawan can make it. And that's not because I've invited them, because I've had conversations with them since. But let me know if you want to join, and I'll send you the linky. Who else is out there? Tim Bainbridge. Snack tonight, Nimble. Mocha, Kit Kat here. Not sure what he's talking about, but Tim,
Good
new
to
to the
have you,
stream.
Tim.
Tim, if you're new to the stream or new to the channel, welcome. Please make
Tim's
sure
been
you
in
join.
loads of times. He just
Oh.
every time he's here, he asks me what I'm eating.
We will get to those juicy comments later. Smokey's in the house. What's up, Smokey?
Right, smokes.
Smokey, what you got on my 40? Padawan's in the house. Evening, Jen.
What is
Where
up?
are you, Siege?
Seville Bastaleros, how you doing? Oh, yo, Mikey. So that is everybody in the chat. Now let's go back and see if there was any succulent comments that went along with what we were talking about at the time. So
Once, if you don't mind, once we go through that, I want to show something on stream and I want to build something, if that's okay. Once we're finished the comments.
So
Yeah,
Force Bricks is saying, "Come on, guys, this isn't that bad."
Are you on about the stream?
I think he was talking about our beef, maybe our fake beef. It's a year since I first caught you all. Love and said hello.
Oh, cheers, Sarah.
It's been a year. I thought it'd been longer than that, Sarah. Jesus. Live, not love. Need to put my glasses on. Oh. Don't forget the last 2 episodes of Mole Shadowlord Season 1. Oh, yeah, when's that?
I haven't got
tomorrow, right? No, Monday. Monday, yes, of course. Finishing May the 4th. So,
what's that?
Shadowlord finishes.
Oh, it's actually out on midnight tonight. They've, instead of having the same release time for worldwide, they're just doing it midnight in every region.
Right. Yeah, but that's still tomorrow, right?
Well, yeah, you know.
4 hours time, like.
But like the Aussies will be able to have, and some of them will have probably already seen it.
Liam, if he pops in, can spoil it, you know.
I'll probably watch the original
He's
trilogy. I
fucking
already
bitches.
spent about $1,000 on Lego on Friday morning. Oh, Albert, get it in the chat, mate. Read it out. And that's it, guys. I did say it, didn't I? Yeah. Put your hauls down below. And if you really want to, send me an image of your haul, and I'll find a way to flash it up on the screen. In fact, if you want to send an image of your haul and you've got one, you've taken a photo, send it to Slurpy and he'll throw it up.
I know his accent's dodgy, but he said haul, not hole. Please don't send us any pictures of your holes.
What did I say?
We've had enough hole pics on this show, okay?
Haul, yeah. That's what haul. Is that not what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Haul.
it's just, you know, it could very well, it could sound like you're saying, send me pics of your holes.
No, because I don't say hole. Hole. I say tush.
Yeah,
Welsh for hole. Anyway, can you put a counter on the screen? I still don't know what that was about, but I'm assuming what's on the hat, says Albert. You got to guess, Albert. They got them free for buying Lego Star Wars. I think they're Yoda or the other one. Yoda. Really? Yoda. Come on now, Sarah.
We don't even know what Yoda looks like anymore.
Sarah, have you not even tried to watch Star Wars?
Come on, Sarah. Give it a go.
Give it a bloody go, will you? I mean, you're in every Star Wars stream that we do.
At least we've seen. I mean, that says something really about, like, you know, how appealing we must be to people who have got no interest in Lego. Not Lego, Star Wars. I mean, I don't think Sarah had an interest in Lego either when she started. She just joined and she's gotten into Lego, kind of by proxy. But yeah, we are all. I'm going to set the guys some homework before Sarah comes on for her guest show, which is going to be probably after Brick World has died down because we've got a bit of hype coming up soon. But I'm going to give the guys homework to go and try and watch the Harry Potter movies or get to know a little bit more about them. And I'm going to go and watch them all again because I haven't seen them for years. So we're going to do that for you. So I think you should at least try to watch Star Wars, and we'll have like a Star Wars versus Harry Potter Lego episode or something like that. Tomorrow I will be watching more season 1 finale and The Empire Strikes Back, and I'll be purchasing the Playscale Django Slave 1 because it's on a good sale on Amazon. Absolutely, Force Bricks. You don't have Smiths over in Germany, but if you did, the deal on there is even better. Who made a Lego order to get the Dark Saber? Me. I thought I'd be the last person saying that, but I did. Right. Force Bricks is saying Slave Leia, Darth Ray, and Jabba. So they think that the three are going to struggle to get
miles off. You ain't getting Jabba in one of them.
Yeah, the elastic doesn't stretch that far. I can barely put a finger in it. So, Slave Leia, no, so you're way off. Not even close on any of them, but good guesses. Good guesses. A white fighter dude, a Mandalorian, and Yoda for Nimbles.
You got one of them, Sarah.
White fighter dude, like.
Which one did she get right, though? That's the question. Albert Goff, you get that hat from what store? Is it in the UK? Because I don't buy overseas. Yes, it's in the UK and it can't be ordered online. It's in store only. So, unfortunately, yes, if you're in the US, which I believe you are, because Albert's one of the tainted, isn't he? So, yeah, you're in the US. Fortunately, no, not available to yourself. Smith Toys in the UK. Sounds like Lego has a grudge with you, Martin. Yeah, absolutely. From the things that have happened to me, you'd think so. But the group that I used to belong to, it was a regular thing to be let down by the Lego, by Lego Online. Like, I would go on there and complain, and people would be like, "Oh, that's happened to me like 6 times. That's happened to me 3 times." And I'm like, well, I'm not going to be that person who just keeps trying and trying.
I've never ever had an issue with like Lego, like themselves.
I've actually found their customer service to be more than
the point I'm making is gotten better, because this was 2015 to sort of 2019.
Yeah.
So
did you say, "Do you know who I am?" to them?
Yeah. How much did you pay for the Playscale Slave 1, Coolhan?
Coolhan asked them to be a co-host on the show.
Yeah. I paid £40 for it, which is a fantastic deal. Never seen it cheaper than that. I don't think it'll get cheaper than that. So, Force Bricks, I don't know what that works out in German rubles or whatever it is you guys.
I really need the Llama Sue out of that. Really bad.
Oh, is it £40 in most retailers? I didn't see it anywhere else for 40, but
I think it's 40 on Amazon as well.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, my mistake. And I told somebody else it was cheaper than Amazon, but maybe not. So, any of you going to Chicago? Unfortunately, not. I've had my tickets now refunded. Slurpy, I don't know whether you've had yours. The deadline is the 17th of May, I think. No, 15th of May. You've got to get it done, mate. And also, it's not a quick click button anymore, because once you pass 90 days since you booked, you've got to go through the manual refund, which means you've got to contact them via email, and they contact you back to confirm your details, and then you send them how you're going to get the payment, and it's a slow process. So you've got to
get the full amount back.
Well, yeah, but apart from the deposit, you don't get that back, obviously. I think it's like 20 quid.
Man, I'd be throwing fists.
You'll be saving you, Slurpy.
Man, that could have paid for a week's heating oil, you know what I mean?
That could have bought you 2 more of them Bricktastic mugs next year.
I could have bought you 2 truckloads of potatoes, like. Martin, can you put the chat on screen, please? Yeah, sorry, I'd forgotten I hadn't done it. My mistake. It's there now. I just wish they kept Grogu with Luke and have Mandalorian and him reunite for the end of the show. Good shout, absolutely. Snack tonight, Nimble. Mocha Kit Kat here. Ooh, the Mocha Kit Kat. We'll have to see if Kirsty's heard of that. Kirsty and Maya are like super into Mocha at the moment. It's like anything that's Mocha. No, not Mocha. Sorry, I mistaken. Matcha. They're like matcha mad. It's matcha this, matcha that. I was thinking, fuck me, I was sick of the sight of the word. So look. Nice.
Oh, hey, yeah. What's up, bro?
What's the swishability like? What's the swishability like?
Look,
did you just have Cad Bane kissing Boba Fett?
Yeah. Call Vamp's like, damn, I stole your sit, bro.
What What about the cool hand swish ability where you just fucking launch it across the room? What's that like?
I already
What's it
fucked
taste like?
Nice one, Tim. Have a break, mate. Anyone got the sale badge this week? No, not here. I think Whittakee was tempted, but he didn't get it in the end.
I didn't like it. He didn't hate it enough.
Smoky.
He only buys sets that he hates.
Yeah. Love, hate, love, like just.
Lego are taking the mick, not giving away the Razor Crest Poly with 16 plus sets. Yeah, that's again. I don't think they've pulled it back they haven't pulled the rug too far this year, but they've pulled the rug in tiny. They do it in tiny little ways like that. See, where they're not giving as many poly bags out. Tiny little things every year, so people aren't noticing as much. But people like me thinking, hang about, what's going on here now? Cheeky. So, yeah, it's naughty. Albert's lost trust in Kathleen Kennedy. Well, great. Lose trust in Kathleen Kennedy, but I didn't lose trust in Kathleen Kennedy, and I enjoyed all the Indiana Jones movies. So, especially the first three, for which she was really involved with. So, Kathleen Kennedy has been involved in more statistically well done things.
It's only really the sequel trilogy that's been shit.
Yeah, exactly. When you think about it, all of the shows she was involved with or behind, the same way she was the movies, like she wasn't the director of any of these things, but they were all great. Rogue One, she was behind that. It's just that it's one of those things where when someone does something bad, they're a bag of shit. When they do something good, it's like,
oh yeah,
and you've got to weigh it up. So when you think of the movies she's been heavily involved in versus the movies and shows versus the ones that she's been involved with have been shit versus good, it is more good than bad.
They still wouldn't have a pint with her, like, you know. She
really absolutely, and her hit record isn't great because it's a hit, a miss, a hit, a miss, a miss, a hit, and that's not the miss, like, consistent.
The miss is like akin to like abuse, you know.
That's the problem. The miss is a open goal miss, and it's not like the miss is missing a penalty in a World Cup final sort of hate. That's the problem.
Why am I seeing it? I'm not sure if you're seeing it in the chat as well, Slurpy, or whether it's just me, but some of the comments are like in the actual chat, not the one on screen, are like shaded out. I thought it was my glasses, but every now and then they're like, it goes, if you go down to like, you got Tim Bainbridge, Smokey, Albert, and then Muttley's is like shit, like.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, but maybe it's just been, I don't know why that is.
It doesn't look any different on screen, but on here, in the side, it looks like it's weird. It's darker. Never seen that before. If you like me, Cool Han, Luke, then a Star Wars movie is always an emotional experience as the films go. Star Wars is a huge part of my childhood, so it pulls part of my brain and anything else. Absolutely, 100%. And like I said, I grew up with, I didn't go to the cinema and watch the first three movies, but I was watching them at home on VHS, on Betamax, like as a kid. So they've been like, and I guess everybody else has been, but for me, I was watching the original trilogy, and you know, I was alive when two of them were in the kind of cinema. You know what I mean? So even though I wasn't physically going to see them, so I wouldn't say I'm like the kind of true Star Wars fan. I'm probably one generation down from that in terms of somebody who went and enjoyed them either as a kid or as an adult in the cinema the first time they're out. That's the kind of elite, because you can't go any further back than that. But close enough, you know. And it does. It pulls on me when I go along. And of course, there was way more hits for those years than there was misses. But I remember when the prequels came out and they were getting fucking absolutely panned. And now people have forgotten about that. So, you know, I think it's one of those things where time does play a part in it as well. So I'll tell you this much. I'm probably, what I tend to do is I tend to watch Rogue One because it's my favorite movie. I might even watch Solo. And then I might do one movie from each trilogy because I don't really care about, like, I know the story enough where I haven't got to watch them in succession. So I might do Jedi, Clone Wars, and Last Jedi tomorrow. So
I'm saving the. I don't want to watch A New Hope at all this year because it's next year's the big 50th anniversary on it. So I want to get like. I want to be balls deep in the hype for A New Hope next year.
Well, I watched all 6 in the cinema this time. No, it was September last year. I watched all 6 in the cinema again, back to back, like one day after each other. And it was just a fantastic experience to be able to go back. Like I did get to see the special edition in the 90s in the cinema. And I've seen them multiple times since then on like various re-releases. So I'm quite lucky that I've gotten to see them in the cinema a lot. But if they were out again tomorrow, I'd go and see them in the cinema. So
no, that's what I'm really looking forward to, is just seeing them. Like, I think if I see A New Hope next year in cinema, like, that might be the last time I see it for a long time. Because I don't know about you, like, I love the films, but I've seen them like a billion times. Like, I've seen them more than I've seen my family. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I get that. I think I normally like to rewatch them, and once I've watched one, I'll binge them all in the space of like a week or two, and I'll probably do that maybe once a year. Like once a year, I'll just sit through a couple of weeks watching all the films back to back.
Yeah,
because like I don't need to watch it all the time, but I do. I will watch it at least once, every film at least once a year, apart from the sequels. I've seen them twice.
I like the fact now that once Mandalorian's out, we'll effectively have 4 trilogies. We'll have the original trilogy, the sequel trilogy, the prequel trilogy, and the spin-off trilogy, because we'll have Solo, Mandalorian, and Rogue One. And so far, for me, in terms of like quality of a trilogy, Solo and Rogue One, you know, if Mandalorian's as good as I want it to be, then I think that trilogy will be the winner overall. That's not to say the original trilogy isn't fantastic, but they're not as high up there, because Solo for me is like number 1. I think Rogue One is number 1, and Solo's like probably number 4 in my top all-time movies. So this kind of spin-off trilogy for me is working. And that's crazy for someone who's really an OT guy, statistically speaking. But the newer movies that have come out, or the spin-off movies that have come out, are probably in my top. I do prefer modern Star Wars overall, I think. I remember seeing the movie Wizards. So Wizards is a pretty cool movie. I thought it was just called Wizard, though.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, though.
Isn't that the one with the kid who's really good at playing computer games, right?
Wizards is the animated film. The guy that did it did.
Oh, I think it's something else.
That's I think what Albert's on about. Correct me, Albert, but like that guy Ralph Baskin or whatever, he did the first Lord of the Rings animated movie.
Right.
It's trippy as shit, like.
Yeah.
And Wizards. I remember, like, I liked Wizards, but it was just weird as fuck. He would have done a lot of adult animated movies, not like pornos or anything like that, but like kind of at that time in the 70s. Like, damn, cartoon characters getting fucking magazines emptied into them. Like, you don't.
I'm thinking of Wizard. I'm thinking of this movie. Did you guys ever see this? With Fred Savage from the Wonder Years, and he's got this little kind of.
That looks so bad.
They take this kid across the country. It's really good. This kid is just like an absolute wizard.
That just looks like a shit film that they make you watch in school.
No, it was good. It was a kids' film. It was a family film, but it came out round about the time that they'd launched Super Mario 3, and where you can get like Tanuki Mario and things like that. And so they launched that for, like, in it, he gets to the end, he gets to the final stage of this thing where they're playing computer games, and they play this game which nobody's played because it hasn't come out yet. And that's what I thought he was talking about, even though he didn't really talk about the film. But right, did I miss any of it? Like, come on, guys, let's have some guesses. I didn't, and I won't pick up anything for May the 4th. Oh, okay. Oaktown's just going to be lurking. Fair enough. Tim is saying the badge is in the cart. What's it going to take for you to hit that button, though, Tim?
He's done it.
Oh.
I think overall, looking like, because I did do quite a bit of digging, and I've watched a load of videos this weekend just to jump on the hype. It seems the barge was the best value thing I think you could buy from Lego this weekend. And I think it was probably the most popular one as well, because wasn't it like 20% off or something? Obviously then you get points on top of that, and you get the GWP. So I think that was
ridiculous.
Is there enough points by buying that to get any of the exclusive GWPs, the insiders GWPs, or insiders prizes, whatever you want to call them?
So if you've spent £320, you would get 5% back of that.
Guys, I'll be a wee minute. Sorry.
16 quid. So I think 16 quid would have got you been enough to buy the Mando coin, I think.
Right. But then obviously you got to do another purchase then.
Yeah, but you don't technically have to, do you? Because you can redeem the code and then you get 60 days.
That's what I'm saying. You'd have to buy something else.
But you could always just like you say, buy a keychain or wait a couple months and you might be planning to do another order at some point.
Well, yeah, 60 days is literally 2 months. So, yeah, he wouldn't got all the time in the world. But, yeah. But he's saying he's got to buy a bloody cement mixer on Tuesday. Does that mean he's not getting the badge, or?
But, yeah, they ain't cheap either, mate.
I just had to buy a freaking lawnmower, and that was, in fairness, I got a good deal on that as well. My daughter was like, I got my daughter completely locked in now on how to look for a good deal. Because she was there looking at the comparisons of the power, the voltage, the battery, how much grass you can put in the back, weighing it up with me before we grabbed it. She was even volunteering to actually carry it for me, bless her. So shout out to Maya. Oh, Jesus, what we got here? What the hell?
Hello.
Swerve the swerve.
Whittakee couldn't make it tonight. This is Claudius.
Claudius Decimus Aurelius.
Didn't think it'd be possible for you to look more old.
When I got my gear on, mate, I looked like a god.
You look like my gran.
I'm sorry. I thought I did say that I had a double dress rehearsal today.
You probably did, mate, but none of us could remember because, we talk a lot of shit, basically.
I just wore this especially for Slurpy, and he's not here.
He's just gone for a shit.
Oh, Lylan Lord saying, I got to watch them all still too. What? You haven't still on watch any of the movies? Or are you talking about?
He's on about Maul.
Oh, Maul, right, okay.
So,
Seville Bastileros is saying, who fucking wants it?
I'll fucking have some.
You can have a pic of my slag, Luke. Sorry, my lady, I meant. No, I gather that's what you meant. Or my lad, if you want. Don't really want a picture of your lad. Cool Hand said he's a superstar DJ. Is that true? No, but I was mistaken for one. Apparently, there's a DJ out in Australia called Cool Hand Luke. So, sorry, Whittakee. We'll get you in a second. I just told the guys I would catch up with chat. We've already called out here. You missed the rhinestone.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I didn't expect. I was hoping we were going to finish at about 7:30, but it just,
But we I did, because we've asked the chat a load of questions and we all went off on one, or I did. We decided to go back through and address any answers to our questions. So anybody still out there, remember you've got to guess, and Whittakee can do this as well. What 3 figures are loaded?
Whittakee, you got to wear this at some point.
Yeah, I'm going to. Don't worry, I've got it here. But I just thought I'd come on with because I've still got my makeup on and everything.
So, guys, guesses in the chat. What 3 figures have I got loaded into my hat? What 3 figures have Whittakee got loaded into his hat? What 3 figures are loaded into Nimble's? What did you pick up for May the 4th? And if you want to take a picture of your haul, send it to Slurpy. And also, what are you going to be doing for May the 4th? And we've had a few answers so far, but keep them coming because the funnier the better. Worked out I can get a badge for 320 plus 3% cashback. Nice. Do it. You sold out, Luke. You sold out, Luke. I'm rescinding my subscription. Sold out what? What are you talking about? I've read out all your comments. Worked out badge for 280, selling the Darksaber. Good deal. That's awesome. Classed him. Best Kit Kat flavor ever. Imagine a motorized 8080 came back. Oof. Now you're talking. I was saying most people lost trust in Kathleen. I, for one, know everything that she has done that I love. Yeah, oh, right, okay, yeah, that's the reason, I think. And people put too much on directors, and they're looking for excuses for it to be bad. And if you're looking for an excuse, you have to find the person who everything they've done is wrong. So it doesn't make sense to point to Kathleen Kennedy because that would mean that the stuff she's done right, you also think is shit. So it's almost like make that person vanish, but everything they've taken goes with them. If you don't want that to happen, that person isn't wrong. That's the way I see it. I mean, they could be better. That I agree with. but that you can't say, she needs to go and she should never have been put in charge. It's like, well, then you don't know what you would have missed as well. So just be realistic. And at the end of the day, if you don't like something, it's okay not to like something. It doesn't have to always be someone's fault. I don't like some Lego sets, but I don't go, right, the designer of this Lego set, it must be him. I hate him. I'm going to send him hate mail. He needs to be sacked. Who gives a fuck? Like, if you didn't like it, just don't like it. That's okay. People don't forget about it. The haters age themselves out. Absolutely. You need a kg of Haribo, mate. I normally scoffing a couple of bagfuls of sweets on the stream anyway. Tim, I'll get a crate of Skittles. The only good thing I can say about the 3 sequel movies is the visual effects were really stunning, especially if you saw them in the theaters. Absolutely, and I did. And you're right. It was just, I mean, that final battle scene, although it wasn't the best battle scene in Star Wars, in terms of special effects, I mean, it blew all the other movies out of the water. I know, yes, the one at the end of Return of the Jedi was great for its time, but I'm talking about great, not good for its time good. I mean, freaking fantastic. And, you know, that's 7 years ago now, and it hasn't really been topped since. So, you know, you got to take things like that. You got to take the wins as well, guys. Amazon do KG bags, at least in the chat. My mate met Fred Savage last year in New York as a watch event. He's into watches. Oh, okay, so interesting and random. Slurpy lurking whilst taking clones out of battle packs. Yeah, he said he was going to build that battle pack on the show tonight, but he ended up building Cobb Van Speeder instead. I bought the N1, the Gingerbread Walker. Oh, that's what I still need to get. Smiths have the Gingerbread Walker on their website, but they don't have it in store, which is really annoying. Otherwise, I probably would have got that as well.
I thought it was strange when I saw it. Smiths was selling it online, but they don't have any reviews for it. Enough, like Smiths normally, like when a Lego set gets revealed, Smiths normally put it up and like it would just have no reviews, no stars. So it sort of got me thinking that Smiths haven't actually got it in stock yet, but they will do at some point.
Yeah. Oh, you could be right there. I didn't even look at that. I bought the N1, the Gingerbread Walker, and the Smart Brick Cantina. Why? Then I placed another order for the badge, and I'll probably buy another N1 tomorrow. Another N1? Why do you need 2?
Go on. Love it. Treat yourself.
That seems like I can get buying 2 8080s, 2 TIE Fighters, because there's multiples of those, but 2 N1s? Maybe he's one of those one to stock, one to rock guys. But that kind of escapes me completely. And Tim is saying he's getting the Ben Altrad 150, 240 volt, 540 quid cement mixer. So yeah, rock on, mate.
Nice. How much is that costing you? About
500. It says on there 540.
600. Oh, 540. Yeah, they're good. They are. They last ages. We've had ours for years.
So that is the chat. Nobody's guessing these figs, and I'm really disappointed because it's kind of sad. Can we guess each other's?
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm gonna say you got a Mandalorian in there.
I've got a Mando.
I'm gonna say you've got a Death Trooper.
No.
And I'm gonna say you've got young Leia.
No.
Do you want to have a guess on mine?
Yeah, I'm gonna. So yours is tough because you've had to grab yours quickly, haven't you? So now I'm starting to think, what have you actually built recent? And
well, put it this way,
I'm gonna guess a Farm Boy Luke, a Stormtrooper, and a Tusken Raider.
All wrong. But what I will say is none of these sets I've built. None of them belong to sets that I've built.
Right. Okay.
Anybody else want to guess? Come on, guys. It's free to have guesses.
Are they all Star Wars? Like, yeah. What the fuck?
Gonna come straight from the thing. Do they have to be Star Wars figures, by the way?
No, mine aren't.
Right.
Are you joking? No wonder I'm not going to bloody guess it.
Well, one of them is Star Wars related.
Oh, you ain't put your own fig in there, have you?
Is this fucking like Whittakee's riddles? Like,
right? I'll just say because nobody's putting guesses in. You're all a bunch of fucking sports. So,
I think it's Ventress. One of them.
The fucking Elite 3. We've got
hell yeah!
We got Blockhead, cool. And we got General Crix Maydeen.
Bro,
Obviously.
Blockhead, he sticks out like a sore thumb and not in a good way. Like he is so ugly.
I've got the.
Now Force Bricks puts a fucking guess in. 6 hours later.
Can you
What
see
do you
that?
got? Oh, I thought the middle one was a Death Trooper. Yes.
I will be honest, Martin. I was going to put your figure in, but I can't find it.
Oh, fucking
I've
typical.
got Mando with Grogu in his pouch, Bo-Katan, and Moff Gideon.
Right.
Nice. Well, let's have a guess what mine's got. Mine's got Jabba the Hutt, a Tauntaun, and the Wampa.
He's got
Whittakee, are they Star Wars?
No, I can see Blockhead already.
Yeah. See, we both got. Yeah. No. Two. One of them is. Two of them ain't.
Wait, can I guess?
Young Leia.
I don't even possess that one. No.
Oh.
Blockhead, Scout Trooper, and Bilbo Baggins.
Oh, you're so close. It is. Blockhead. A Scout Trooper.
I knew as soon as you're like one Star Wars, I'm like Scout Troopers is favorite design.
Yeah. And me.
Nice.
Where's you? Let's see you.
It's the Whittakee.
Yeah, it's the one I got from Billen House.
Your ear's in the way.
Oh.
Pull the ear back.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. When's that getting released then? When are you giving that out as a sig fig?
I was I only got the one, didn't I? That's what I was doing. I was trying to do. I was trying to get you, mate, instead of the Scout Trooper, but I couldn't find you. I don't know where you are.
In the bin.
No, I seen it the other day. I need to tidy up.
Don't be asking for another one, not like London Bridge Bricks, Greg.
Oh no, it's I definitely got it here, mate. I've definitely got it here, but I just don't. Yeah.
I didn't think Blockhead would fit on that hat. Blockhead will go wherever you want him to go.
I tried it.
I know he's definitely a heavy bastard, like, but he'll fit anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, you put him anywhere you want, he'll fit. Pause.
You know what though? I was thinking, no one's going to think of that. I'm going to put that on, but obviously Martin did. So great minds think alike.
This is the best poly, by the way. Sorry to interrupt. Ever.
No, you're right.
You're
right.
It's not even close. Like,
it looks good, and I gotta say, I've heard some shit.
Class.
It is really cool looking.
I've heard some shit about the poly bags. I actually like the paper bags. I think they look clean. I think they look crisp.
No, the paper bags, they've just lost so much. Like, I don't know. They look like knockoffs.
The aura for a plastic bag was here. The aura for a paper bag is up there. They're just the print on them looks so much cleaner. It's like dual molded legs versus printed legs for me.
The only thing I would say that's better with.
Turn it around.
I'm sorry, Nimble. There's a massive advantage of this to a plastic bag. You can wipe your bum with this.
I mean, you could always wipe your hole with a paper plastic bag. What?
Look how crisp and clean the print is on that. Look at the crisp print on that.
It's just, it looks like a knockoff to me. I think the fact that the big white border looks like they've just been on like Microsoft art and just copied and pasted the logo on.
They've done that for people like Slurpy, because if with the poly bags, if Slurpy had cut all the poly bags and made it as a background, all you'd get is reflections off them. Now you can use them, and you can use them as display as well, because people can cut them across the top, empty the set out, flatten it out, and it looks crisp on display. Like, put in a frame.
I actually remember when Lego made the paper bag. I remember in their press release, it's like we called up Slurpy. He's like, yeah.
Well, Slurpy, if you're the reason we've lost poly bags, then get fucked, mate.
Poly bags overrated. Overrated fucking nonsense.
Can I be honest? They're all opened and they're all built, and the bags, I bin them regardless if they're paper or plastic.
Yeah, those I do. I tend to keep the boxes, but I am thinking about getting rid of the boxes soon.
I've done that with it. It changes so much, mate. You gain so much space. I hoarded every single Lego Star Wars set box, and it took,
the thing is, I won't gain any space. They're all up in the loft, so it's not as if I'm,
Sorry, Cool Han. Before we do this, can I don't know if Motley's still in, but can I show the set and maybe open it real quick?
Yeah, go on. Good,
so it's this year.
Have you got a second cam? Have you got a second cam so we can see it?
My internet can only take one low quality camera. I don't think it can take two. So this is what I got, and I wanted to save this for May the 4th. Pure crispy,
yeah.
like look at that, unopened, nice and clean.
You're going to punch a hole in the middle.
No, we're not that
No.
bad. Right, let's do it.
Wait, it's not May the 4th yet.
But he is doing
fuck
the
it, in Australia.
It is somewhere.
It's the closest. Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Bring it empty.
Is it pasta?
Faster.
Yeah, he's
what? Dumb, Mudley.
Muttley's fucking rinsed him. I knew it. Muttley.
He's giving
yeah,
me
but
rigging 20.
Muttley's
What's that
faking all his Insta reels and all his posts that he does.
He's
He
just,
just
buying
loves
empty
pasta.
bottles. That's bad.
Mudley, what are you at?
Muttley, mate, you're not invited to Bricktastic next year with us.
Slurpy's actually chuffed because now he can just put the box on his wall. He's wondering if he's
Stop.
got any more.
And now you can have something other than potatoes for tea.
There it is.
Yeah.
yeah.
Can you
Nice.
put chips in it for him
I'm
next time?
sorry, Slurpy, but that I just could see that coming. Sorry.
You know what I mean?
Might as well send. Ange says, might as well send the. How's it going, Ange? Thanks for
you
watching.
doing?
Appreciate you.
I'm
might as well
surprised
send
you
the
saw
pasta
that. That was
sauce
such a good skit. Sorry.
No, that was good. That was good. I was thinking. So, well, you just. I'm guessing you put it in through the other end, did you?
No, I
You did
glued it
look
back
like you-
together.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, it looked like
I
you
had-
popped the thumb tabs.
I had to pull an M&R and slice it up here. But
Right. Yeah.
and this
yeah.
pasta, I don't know, a bit of glue dripped into it, so I don't know if I can use that. I don't know if I
Isn't the
you're right.
pasta just for show in Ireland anyway?
Oh, it's not that bad.
They just use it for collages and bracelets. and necklaces.
Decorative, innit?
So Slurpy, did you like my wig earlier?
I thought you just grown your hair out.
Yeah. Well, who are you
Right,
trying to
how about-
imitate?
I make this fucking thing bigger.
Dun,
Is that
dun,
better
dun.
or is that worse?
Sounds like a problem you old men
Yeah.
get. Well, a lot.
So yeah, this is what I don't like about this. Is there's no way to make this so you can see the characters on the screen at the same time. It fucking does my head in. Surely there's got to be a better way of doing it. So I haven't got to.
Now cut the pasta. That'll be your dinner for tonight.
I'll say now, there's something so strange about building those clones with the you know how they've got that old anime head. I can't even be arsed to take it off. There's pasta everywhere too in the fucking table. You know how it's got the old anime head?
Yeah.
There's something so strange about opening up a crispy box in a sealed bag with and having that staring at you that's the stuff of nightmares. That
Yeah.
That's
But this-
terrible, ain't they, the old clone heads?
this figure though, man,
Beefcake like.
this is going in a jar. It's not.
I think oh yeah, you remember the was it a battle pack, the 4 Mandalorians, the blue ones? They all got those funny faces. Yeah. Yeah, they all got those weird. Looks like they've stretched, isn't it? It's like
So why don't we do it? Is it better? I think it's best if we do it like.
If you don't,
If
I'm
we
gonna
do it like-
cool hand.
Go on in.
I was like, why are all these messages being? I don't know if you deciphered it, but once you show them, that's why they get shadowed out.
Oh, that's why.
I was
I was
panicking.
wondering what that was.
can I ask a
I
silly
think-
question?
It's a new
Go ahead.
feature then. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Are we voting on with the set? Is it if it's a good set or if it was a good GWP? Or both?
What? They are
Are we
GWP.
Yeah, but are we voting oh yeah, that was that's a good GWP, or are we voting that that the set is good?
I don't
Because-
understand the question because it's
Well,
only a
because-
good GWP if the set is good anyway.
For example, I'll say now, the Dark Saber, it's a great set, but it's a crap GWP. So I didn't know
Why does it make a crap GWP if it's a good set then?
because it deserves to be with the other ones back, with the more expensive ones. I think they should have ones with figs on May the 4th. But that's just my opinion.
Wait a sec. So you're adding a whole new depth to.
Okay, well that's why I was asking. So fine, it's
No,
just
but-
whether it's a
but
good
no,
set or
once-
not.
what I'm saying is it's impossible to answer that question because the only thing that makes a good GWP to me is if it's good or not.
Okay. But I'll use another example. Like some people didn't think the droid carrier was because they said it should have been a set instead of being a GWP. But I'm sure people understand what I'm trying to say here.
But I think we just rank it on the absolute like. I think we rank it on. Did this make you pull the trigger on your wife? But also maybe more so, did this make you pull the trigger to buy a Lego set? Like,
right. Well, it's a bit difficult because obviously there's a lot there that was before I started collecting. But yeah, so basically just whether it's a good set or not. Okay, that's fine.
I think if we get into like, did you buy it and did it make you buy a set, then automatically you've got bias towards the ones that have come out since you were able to get them.
I don't think it's that deep.
Thing is, now you are making. That's it. I've got my answer. That's it. You don't have to go into it. It's fine.
Yeah, because whenever we rank sets on here, like I could rank that as the best battle pack, the Slurpy opened, but I don't own it. So does that mean it gets to go to the bottom of my list because I haven't got it? I can only go by what I'm looking at rather than what I'm saying.
But let's just move past this, lads, and let's just start because otherwise it's going to take bloody ages
until next.
Yeah, but I thought it was always just understood that we're just voting on what we think of the set.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I needed to know, Martin. That's all I need to know.
I don't think we need to get locked into like, was it worth it at the time and all that, value for money and all that kind of stuff, because I think it just gets too complicated then. And not only that, but it's our own opinion anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You can vote it on what you like. But yeah, it's only because I've got less than half of these, so
that's it.
Moving on.
It is a good question though, because I don't know. It's quite interesting actually. How does the chat think that we're doing it? But what I was more interested in is whether you guys think that that's a better way to present it, because I think it makes more sense to be able to see them. We don't really need to see the top line because we're not putting anything in there. There's no other way of me getting it in, because if we get the top line in as well, half the figures are chopped out.
Have you got? I don't suppose you've got brick set open on another tab that you can just go to the next tab and just search it up, just so we can get a bigger picture and then come back to the tier maker. Do you know what I mean?
That kind of makes sense. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let me see if I can find that in the meantime.
So that's easy. You just open up a new tab and then just on brick set, just search, and it'll be there.
But we'll not get into like the minutiae about like, this set was released.
No, I know it's going to take fucking ages. We just need to be like, is it good or not? But the reason I said that it's a good point that he's brought it up is because I do want to do votes for this, because I think it helps when the chat have got some kind of say in it rather than just watch us.
Fair enough, yeah.
But we need to set like how we did it last time is we all picked one each for the top. And then they voted, but that means they're not putting a vote until the very end.
Well, it is the easiest way to do it. You rank it amongst its competitors. So is it, say, for example, just as an example, because he's obviously in true, I think that BB-8 polybag build is better than all of them. So I'm going to say it's cool. That's just, I'm not going to talk about it against sets that are on shelves. It's just against these competitors. So some of them you might think are really good compared to the others. Some might be really shit. I think that's the easiest way to do it.
Is there a way to see all the May the 4th sets on brick set, or I got to look for each one individually?
I'll see if I can find something here. May 4th promo.
It might be easier, because if I'm trying to flick between two, it might be easier if someone else does one, and then we do the other.
Why don't you get Slurpy to do it on brick set, and then when we're ready, just swap to his screen. We're so unprepared for the time.
Well, yeah, there's not really any way to prepare for this, because I've got it all set up. But of course, I didn't think about getting the image up. But that was one of the issues last time. This is why I prefer the battle thing because it shows the image up in the middle for each battle, so you can see clean. Whereas in this, you've got a tiny little thing, and even if you pull it up like here, it doesn't get any bigger. But I spent all my time making them look like floating images as opposed to having a white or a black box behind them. So I think they look cooler. So you put this Darth Revan in here, he's actually walking about inside this box. And I think that looks so much better than having a fucking shitty red, black or white box behind him.
And this is just, let me just get a wee quick eye here because Brickset doesn't really sort it by, what do you call it? May 4th or anything like that. So I'm just going to look at your top row and then kind of copy them over.
We'll get there. Why don't we just start with one? Why don't we just start with one just to get the ball rolling?
Let's start with something that's pretty fucking simple, and you know, we don't really need to have a picture for it because it's kind of irrelevant news. Let's start with the saber.
Yeah, start with the dark saber.
So I'll kick this one off because I think I might be in the minority here. I know that the set isn't particularly accurate to the actual Darksaber,
well, look, Liam.
But I have wanted this type of set as a GWP since time began because this is where GWPs belong. Yes, could they do a whole line of these sabers? Yes, they probably could. But I think keeping them for an exclusive, you know, it makes sense from a financial point of view and an adult point of view. It does make sense for them to keep these exclusive to like random releases. I don't know why. Like I said, if I would have everything as a line, but then what would you have as a GWP? Do you know what I mean? So it's like, so yeah, people say figs are perfect, but then, you know, figs come out all the time anyway as well. So for me, because I love this type of display, this and MIDI scale sets for me are a peak Lego Star Wars. If I had to get rid of everything from my collection, I would only keep the sabers and the MIDI scale sets. And this kind of shit, for this to come out when you got to spend less money than previous years was like fucking a dream come true for me. So I was just like, yes, can't wait to build this, hoping to get 2, and I'm going to build one out to the full sword, and the other one just keep it on display as it is. But this is absolutely mint. For me, I want this to be the winner because I think it's the best. For me, this is better than Amperu. Like I said, I've got quite a lot of these on the bottom, but it's better than Amperu because you get more bang for your buck. There's more pieces there. You've got a nice display box. You've got a nice display set. It's a collector's thing. It's quite niche because they haven't released anything with the Darksaber. They didn't even do a friggin' minifigure Darksaber for 20
What
years.
up, Garrett?
So yeah.
All right, guys. Hope your cock's all right, mate.
Tell me otherwise.
I'll chime in first here. I actually really like it. I love that we've got it as a GWP as well. I'm in the same bracket as you. I'm chuffed with it. Obviously, the argument would everyone wants a minifigure. I think any situation a minifigure is better than none. So it's hard to make it a negative for this, especially because the other hilts haven't got one. I think the hilts are brilliant. I've got the other. How many is there? I've got the 2 Luke ones. I haven't got the Yoda one.
Now. There's 5.
Is there?
Yeah. So there's this one, 2 Luke ones.
That's 4, isn't there?
A Yoda one, and
that's it. So I've got the 2 Luke ones. I just haven't got the Yoda one, and I'll have obviously I'm getting this one. So I'm a fan of the hilts. I think it's hard to really say anything different than you have, Martin, because I just really agree. I think it's a brilliant GWP. It's very displayable. Doesn't take up a lot of space. It's got that sort of really like adult feel about it. Like it's a very, very smart, sleek design. It'd look good on a shelf. And for me, being such a big Mando fan, I was chuffed with it. I know a lot of people have said that, you know, the Darksaber is not as relevant because obviously it's I don't think, well, it won't be in the movie. But yeah, absolutely brilliant. Would it have been better being tied to the N1, maybe. And then we had a different GWP as just a spend threshold. That would have been cool, but I've got no issues with this being more widely available. I'm a
and the other thing, the only thing I will add to this, which I did mention, but I think you kind of alluded to, is this is the only type of set that Black's box art works for. That's enough. I don't need a fancy background. Whereas, when a UCS set is just a ship on a black background, that's a fucking home goal. That's a completely missed opportunity. It should be more. But that works, even for the midi scale ships to some extent. But it works.
It suits it, doesn't it? Like it like you say, that it doesn't need box art because you're only looking at the Sabre. But for me, I would go mint. I don't rate it quite as high as you, but I'd definitely say it's got to be in the mint tier.
Right. It's on the line. Who's next? Who wants to challenge that?
I'm maybe more. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the Sabres from a collective standpoint, but I think this one is the cleanest. How sleek it is, and I haven't heard many complaints about it. So I'm fine with it being in cool. Like, I'm not gonna. That's where I'm at with it.
Really? So you got a lot. I don't seem to have a lot to say about it, but you actually want it to be top tier.
I think, just design-wise, I think it's tremendous. Like, I think, especially when trying to compare it to the other Sabres. As I say, I don't really care for it, but like, I'm not going to sit back and be like, "Oh, it's shit," because I don't care for it.
Well, actually, this is less accurate than probably all the other lightsabers compared to the actual Darksaber, but it's more accurate than any previous version of buildable Darksaber, which is 0. So
it's chunkier, isn't it? That's the thing.
It's chunky, and they got some of the angles completely wrong. But on display for us, it's not like these people's. You're never going to get anything that as accurate, I don't think. But I think they could have done a couple of little changes to make it better. But other than that, that's not even. I wouldn't even take it down to a 9 out of 10 for that. This is still 9.5, 9.6 for me. But yeah, go for it then, Whittakee.
Right. So what I said earlier is, I mean, it does look a nice set, and I think it's designed quite well. So it gets some points for that, but it loses points for me because, one, I'm not interested in it whatsoever. I don't collect the lightsabers, so that's where it loses. So to me, it's tidy. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Probably mint if we're going kind of.
Yeah, there's 2 cools, a tidy and a mint, so it's got to kind of go there. I mean, it's probably there really. Still, if you average that out, but we can't keep it in cool if not everybody's cool, really, can we? So,
Sarah's just asked a question. I've just seen it pop up. What would be the price point for most of these GWP? They usually value them at 20 quid, I believe.
25 in it?
20 to 30 pounds, depending on.
So there is a Lego store value. If you go online, they'll put a value next to it, but it's not relevant really because you can't purchase it for that price. So
it's cool if you're buying it aftermarket. It's like, damn, I got this 19 pounds, but
you can get an average aftermarket value, but like anything else, that fluctuates. The difference is when that fluctuates, it is more gospel than when a normal set fluctuates, because you can compare it to the cheapest price it was in store, the release price, lots of different integers. But with this, you can only ever get it free, essentially, or on the aftermarket. And the aftermarket then becomes the only sole, average price you can take. And if you tried to buy this before the weekend, you were looking at 40, 50 quid because people, anybody was like, I got to get it, but I can't get to a Lego store or whatever. They were willing to pay high prices for it, even though the person who was selling it to them didn't even have it in hand yet. And yet, once it's been released and everybody's got one, and the kind of the excitement has worn down, it'll go right down. I wouldn't say it would probably go any lower than 30 quid. And then give it another 5 or 6 years where it's impossible to get older one now because all the aftermarket ones have gone. Then it'll go back up, and you're looking hundreds. So it's such a sliding scale for something like this. But I would say don't get it before, don't wait too long. So if you want it, you want to get it after it's been released, but within a couple of months. That's your perfect timing for something like this. Any of these, really. But
absolutely pissing it down here. Jesus.
Right. So let's go.
Well, what has Slurpy got up on his tab?
We've got our Slurpy.
It's really slow at the minute. So I have the Death Star. I'll see if I'll whip it out.
Woohoo.
Oh, I don't know if I can show the screen right now. I can't. Oh.
Yeah, that'll do.
If that's fine, folks. I'm limited to. Yeah, that's better.
No pasta in this one.
Mm.
Oh wait, get me off.
I mean, we could just go back to. I mean, I'm fine with this being tidy. I wasn't overly like infused because I'm actually just realizing it's kind of hard to be objective about it when it's like this came out the year after Amperu, and it's like and I don't think. I don't know. I didn't really care too much for it. I think it's fine, but I'm tidy. I'm not I'm not going to the creamery over it, I'm not. Maybe everyone thinks I'm out of it saying that, but
I probably agree. I think it's actually a really nice set. I think its issue was probably because it followed Amperu. This is a big drop off from Amperu. One thing that I did really like about this was the little Easter egg of the the throne room with the studs. I thought that was really cool, and obviously that plaque is brilliant, isn't it? But this is sort of like it's a nice little mini display set, but yeah, it's nothing to go out and scream out about, is it? And it doesn't I think even at the time, I think this might have been the first May 4th promo that I was back into Lego, where I understood what was going on. And at the time, I was thinking oh, this is cool. But watching YouTube videos at the time and seeing Amperu was the year before, I think in my head I was thinking oh, this is going to be so cool. We're getting a cool set maybe with a cool little fig. But yeah, this was a little bit disappointing. But looking back at it now, I think it's just I'd probably go all right.
Really? So we're on the line between tidy and all right, so far. Whittakee, what are you saying?
I actually like this set because I think at the time as well. I mean, this was this 23.
Yeah.
It does a bit nostalgic for me because I remember I'd only been doing it for a year then, and this was the year where the queues were massive downtown. It was just and yeah, okay, there was a bit of that disappointment where because of Amperu the year before, but I just think it was a bit unusual, and it was a nice way to get yourself a Death Star if you didn't have one, because obviously, well, there wasn't any. The only ones you could get was off, the old massive ones, and I just think it does look quite nice, and yeah, you can hang it behind the Endor thing, and it looks as if it's up in the sky. It looks, yeah, I like it. So I'm going to go. I'm not going to over it, but mint for me. It's a mint set.
Okay. So it's what? So he said mint, tidy, all right. So at the moment it's sitting in tidy. So Nimble made a good point of saying the words, "This wasn't anything to shout out about." But what I've got to say is.
Oh, let me guess. You think it's the best GWP ever made?
Hey, it's not the best GWP ever made, but I think it's fantastic. Because, again, you guys know I like the ship sets, the mini-scale ship sets. For me, a big factor is always displayability. and personal displayability. Because if I had a warehouse with all the space in the world, this wouldn't be as much of a factor. But the fact that I haven't got that, and smaller sets that look good on display and they mean something to me. I was a huge Return of the Jedi fan when I was a kid. That battle scene in space changed my life. Seeing that Admiral Akbar's a trap, they're going towards it. It can actually fire the gun, fire the ray that they didn't think it could. It's shooting entire ships with like whole city-size amounts of people in them, just blowing them out of space. And I was just like, what? Gripping the edge of my seat, just loving it. And this is a representation of that. The only representation I'll ever be able to display. But I even think it looks good in the box. Again, that black box art looks nice. Belongs on this black box art. I also like the fact that, I know that again, this is a silly one, but the profile of the box, like we don't get this. The long box, where it's long ways on the box, that's like, this is a box worth keeping because it's different and this doesn't happen.
Actually, I was going to say, Martin, you've just hit the net, but I thought, oh yeah, really, that it could actually fit in with the mini scale collection because it is a mini scale of the thing, isn't it? So
absolutely, yeah. So when mini scale, this is what I'm saying about when they do something different, they do it right sometimes, and they did right for this. So the midi scale is a range that isn't coming out. They're not knocking out 50 sets a year. They're not going bananas on it. They're releasing a couple of sets a year. They're doing good jobs of them. They're generally pretty good sets, and sometimes they're obscure, sometimes they're the ones we want. But we know as long as this keeps going, we don't care if we've gotten something obscure, not what we want first day, because they've got to play the hits and they've got to do some stretch it out. Great, but then they do something that matches that. That's a little bit different, that goes in with it, but is different, and that is what I liked about this, because it's like, if somebody out there has got a MIDI scale collection, but they didn't quite get this becomes the jewel in the crown of that MIDI scale collection, So for me, fantastic, love it. And even like, they don't do this on boxes anymore or ever, where they do like a scale of it and then they show the original image. This is only the stuff they usually put in the UCS box, the UCS instruction booklets.
Now that I'm thinking about it being a mini scale, I mean, would I be allowed to change my mind and say cool?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm going with it.
Because I didn't suddenly that's suddenly like that's giving it an extra point, because it's like, oh wow, yeah, actually it was like, it was almost like a prototype of the mini scale sort of thing. Not including the really old ones, obviously those two they did, but yeah.
So look, I'm going to go cool. Whittakee's going cool after I've driven up his result. And then we've got a tidy and we've got an all right like. So again, it can't stay in cool because it wasn't unanimous, or it wasn't more than the majority of us. But where do we put it?
I'd still say mint though, because you've got the.
Do we let it drop down to mint based on those averages? It's really hard to work out. Do we want to put it to a vote and say, is it mint? Is it tidy to the chat?
Yeah, I think so. Because
the thing is, tidy is that's too lower than, and we've got two votes up.
Yeah, but if it was too tidy,
it's a tidy and an all right.
An all right light drops it lower, doesn't it?
Aye.
Let's put a vote out.
There was one call, but as there's two calls,
let's get the juices flowing. There's no science behind this, unfortunately, because if there was an odd amount of us, it'd be easy. But when there's an even amount, it's
what do you think in chat?
But let's put a poll in there. It's a 2-question poll. MIDI Death Star 2. We'll move on to the next one anyway. But we want to know: does it belong in mint, or does it belong in
tidy?
No, what did we say?
Mint or tidy.
Mint or tidy. Sorry, does it belong in mint or does it belong in tidy? And then obviously we'll go with the majority vote. The poll is up. Get your votes in. We want to see a vote from every one of the 13 viewers in here. So it should be at least 13 votes. And let's move on.
All right, this was last year, the year before, the trench run GWP. Whittakee, give me one. I actually think this is fire. think this is really cool. I would say, I know coins and patches are kind of controversial, but I like this one. I think if you took away the Lego logo, you could just be throwing this out to any Tom, Dick, or Harry at Disney World. But like, I think
it's more of a display thing. It's not really a coin, is it? So yeah,
it is. That's true. But I'm going a straight cool with this one. Like,
oh,
I think that's where I yeah.
I can't get it out of the box.
That's how it's burning your fingers.
What was the back like? Oh yeah.
I like the cockpit.
Yeah, this feature on the coin is again reminds me of that scene at the end of New Hope with the scanner. This is the scene. Yeah. This is the view from Darth Vader's TIE fighter where he's trying to target. In fact, that's Wedge. I think he's trying to target, isn't it?
Because the back does look a bit like the back looks like a TIE fighter windscreen, doesn't it?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Because the actual thing itself, if you can kind of see it, the imprint isn't like, it's quite subtle, which I like. It's not like really bold.
Oh yeah, on the box. I mean the back of the coin.
No, I'm just saying on the boxes as well. The only thing annoyed about this is that this side is slightly better print than this side. As you can see it there, that's what it's actually like.
That is strange, yeah.
So I don't know what that was about, but they made the box look relatively sleek. But yeah.
Take care, Oaktown.
Oaktown, thank you, mate. We appreciate you.
Bye, Oaktown.
I've got all the GWPs here, I think, pretty much.
Yeah, I quite like this one, but I'm going to go mint with it. Just simple. It was. I mean, like I said, we all go, oh bloody, we want Lego sets, but this was a little bit different. It was quite nice. So, I think I ended up with about 3 of them. I think, but I gave Slurpy one.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, mate.
What did you say on this, Slurpy?
Cool.
Okay, so we're sitting in between cool and mint at the moment. Nimble, you got anything? I'm not going to add anything more because I've just shown it off, and I pretty much agree with the other guys. I don't think it's cool, but I think mint is a good place for it. But I could be swayed into tidy depending on what else goes in mint. Because
I'm definitely going to chime in and completely disagree with everybody.
Wow.
I think these coins are really shit. I just like what I've got no place for this in my collection, like on my display. It just it's not it's cool as a bit of Star Wars memorabilia, but it's just it's supposed to be a Lego GWP, and there's nothing Lego about it apart from the logo.
Whoa! I'll stop you there, because you can't see this on that picture. But this
I know it's got the Lego bricks, but bloody hell, like I'm not getting this coin out and staring at it. Like it's so meh.
You can see the pieces, you can see the tiles, you can see
but it's so meh. Like it's just
the only problem with this though
this
is
isn't
that
going to change my life whether I've got it or not. Like this is just something that I'm not asked about. If I'd never seen this, I would never be thinking, oh, do you know what I'd love next year as a GWP? I'd bloody love a coin with an X-Wing on it. I really would love one. I just can't say that I would. I've got to be honest. I think it's pretty shit.
Right, but this is where we have to go to what Whittakee was saying slightly, because what you've got to bear in mind is this was one of 2 GWPs you could get.
But this I'm going to say that it's all right, like, because it's at the end of the day it's a free coin, but that to me that's all it is. It's nothing that and I think you're right. That is literally all it is to me. It's just a free coin, so I think it's all right.
It. And this is why I was kind of stumped by what Whittakee said, not because I necessarily disagreed, but because he got me thinking. Because for me, if this was released on the same level as the Saber and this, so that was instead of your set, I'd be pissed. But I'm happy with this because it was as well as this. Do you see what I mean?
I get you, but for me, I just struggle to have it in a category such as cool when like how can this sit next to the Darksaber or something else in the same bracket? This is so many leagues below.
It's a sick.
All I
It's the best
say
GWP you've ever made.
Sorry, it was an extra thing because nowadays we're not even getting the third thing, are we? So at least I'd rather
that's
have
not
that
relevant to this coin. Like that's not this coin's fault that we're not getting anything else. That doesn't make this coin any cooler to me.
Oh, it does slightly to me.
Can't blame the coin for that.
Yeah, I took what? Wow.
You can't blame the coin for Lego.
I blame Lego for not, I'd rather have something extra like this than nothing at all. But there you go.
No, because I like the extra stuff. I think it is cool. Like I do. I'm not going to sit and say everything has to be plastic brick because there is some stuff that I think is cool, and I'll get into it later when they pop up. But for me, this is just so boring. Yeah, I would probably go. In fact, I could be harsh and say it's pony light, which I will now. Fuck yes.
Fuck, that's low.
Right?
So we've had a cool, 2 mints, and a fucking pony. So I mean that probably takes it, I'd say, to tidy. Because
what's up, Papa Rex?
But what's Padawan saying?
I think it's a pretty sick GWP, if I'm honest.
So we've got, now that we've got an odd amount of people in here, we've got the advantage of the majority vote. So if we can get 3, so we got what, 2 mints at the moment. If we can get a third mint, it might sit in mint.
I think this is mint compared to like your standard GWPs where it's like just a coin or a patch. This because this has got a bit of a play feature. Do you know what I mean? Like it just takes the cake for me.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Mint is then.
I don't know what I've missed, by the way. I've been out.
Only missed 2 sets, mate.
Okay.
This is what you've missed so far. I got to get rid of this one first. This is what you've missed so far, and they all seem to be sitting in mint. Although
what's the Death Star?
It's up for discussion because we put it to a vote, and so far people are saying 67% is saying mint, and it's 12 votes, which is pretty much everybody who's here. Yeah. So I'm gonna close that poll off because this is not it's not like rock out with your mark out. We're not going to keep it going all night. So let's say we got to keep it in mint. So far we got 3 mint.
Oh, there's an option. I didn't realize it was extra. I thought it was good, bad, or meh. That's what I thought. I'd put the coin in tidy. I wouldn't put it in mint.
Oh, okay.
Purely just because like it's not. You can't put it next to an actual set, can you? Let's be honest.
Yeah, well, this is yeah. We don't want to get into the politics of it again, but basically, it is difficult because some of these were as well as other GWPs. So it's difficult because it's hard to not look at the big picture. But I'm just trying to rate it as. Don't rate it as how much you had to spend to get it. Don't rate it as versus the other sets. Just look at it and do you think it's a good piece of kit? If you do, great. Vote it accordingly. But I'm not going to look at this and be like, oh, this is good, but it's not as good as the figure that came out. Well, that's not got fuck all to do with this because it's not the coin's fault that Admiral Yularen came out 10 years earlier.
Let's just make it clear. This is not the coin's fault. That is
and we should just be voting it. Is that a good thing to have had to give out for Star Wars for Lego stores to give out as a freebie for us because it effectively costs us nothing.
But everything's good when you say it like that because it's always good having something given to you for free.
Yeah, but you can still have levels of good. Do you see what I mean?
But then we'd have to change this to good, better than good, really good. You can't have pony and melted
some people can still think, because I think you said it right. You never made any comparisons to other sets. You just said that you thought this was crap. You got no interest in it. So therefore, and you had it, or you could have had it for free. So I think there is a way to say.
Yeah, but I'd still rather have this than not have it.
If I was to put my 20s just on what I see in front of me, if I was to put my 20 seconds in, I think the Darksaber should stay where it is. The Death Star should go into tidy, and that coin should go back up into mint. That's how I would do it for those three anyway.
Yeah, but we tried to do it.
This is
like
baffling.
Because I think the Darksaber is way better than the Death Star promo.
Yeah, but again, we're not comparing everything on the same line because then, fucking hell, we'd never get anywhere. We just got to vote him as that.
What kind of is this? What kind of fuzzy feeling does this give you? Does this give you a proper mint feeling, or does this give you a tight, or is this sort of shy like that? We're not comparing it directly to other ones. We're just what does this thing?
You can't do that because then there would only ever be one in each bracket. So I think we just got to go by the law of averages. But it's just looking at that set. Do you think it's good? Because, like, for example, right, this one here, I thought this was pretty cool. And compared to this one, I think it's dog shit. But it's still pretty cool because it's different. They haven't tried to do the same thing, but just change the picture on the coin. They've done something completely different. But if somebody said to me, would I rather have this one or that one, I would still say the one in this box. But on its own, it's not bad. It's just, it's not as good. Like if somebody said to me, look, I'm going to steal a set from you or a GWP from you, I'd say, well, take this one first. Do you know what I mean? So I just try to think of it like that.
So we'll do one that's like slightly controversial now. The next.
So where do we put in this? Because we've had, what do we have? We had a pony, we had a tidy, we had two mints. Cool. But if we've had, yeah, well, Padawan's kind of said mint and tidy, so we're just going to go with the first answer. So
yeah,
it's mint.
put it in mint.
Right, on to the next one.
The way I think of it, guys, right, and the same to chat out there is if there was a fire in your house. This is an awful thing to use as an example. Which would you say first? And when this is finished, if I was doing it just for myself, when this is finished, whatever's in cool or ice cold or whatever are the ones I'd grab if I can only grab like a few. Do you know what I mean?
I think if my house was on fire, I'd be like, damn, I could save my family. But the Darksaber is looking but the Darksaber, man, like the resale value of the Darksaber is more than my family, you know what I mean?
But the point I'm trying to make is we don't want to go into, oh, well, yeah, but if the Lego bricks burn, they'll melt, but the coin will probably do well in the fire. Like that. Just think about
that's what I mean. Like,
I'll throw the coin at the fire and try to put it out.
Yeah, so let's not think about the science. Let's just think, is it good?
Talking about not good, this is, I think this is pony poo-poo. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Next.
I'm going to agree. I think this is pony. Yeah.
Same.
This is pony.
Same. Poo poo. Proper poo poo.
I think we're all reverting to being 5 years old. Poo poo. Like that's how fucking it is. Like
I don't think it's quite.
He's going to be like, I hate this, but I want it.
I don't think it's quite. I don't think I'd quite say that it's melted because at the end of the day,
it's chopped.
No, I'm agreeing with you guys. I'm saying pony, right? And I'm keeping it in pony in terms of my opinion. But what I'm saying is to be melted, it has to be absolute fucking dog shit. And it isn't because we haven't had a R2 in that scale before. And I think that dome piece is pretty cool. If I could just have that, cool. But I don't think we really needed it. It doesn't look particularly great. And it's just just looks weird. It's just, this feels like more of a GWP for kids. So it wasn't for me. So not interested.
It feels
if I have to go back and try and get some of the old GWPs, this wouldn't be on that list. So I'm saying the same. So we got what? Pony. Who else wants to say something different?
What are the options again?
It's me.
No, you're not the options. What's the options on the thing he means? On the
you got melted, pony. All right, but all four of you said pony anyway, so it's going to be pony.
I think it's pony. Yeah, it's got to be pony.
Yeah.
It's not completely fucked.
I mean, it's going to be pony. I was going to say all right, just because of the dome piece, the printed dome piece, but it's pony anyway. So
yeah,
because 4 ponies, mate. So
yeah, that's fair enough. What should we? Let's do the BB-8 one as well while we're here.
It's just going straight to eye. Who may as well? Like it's just filler.
I mean,
right, keep it.
Didn't get a bad picture of it up though. Did it look better though, or no?
Right, give me a sec. I don't remember it being,
I actually think it's better than the R2 one.
Oh, wait a second. Well, let's
just
put it out.
do.
I didn't realize that Slurpy had another one lined up already. I thought he was just going to do. Oh, he's done it.
Oh,
I think it looked better.
Aye.
It just looks better than R2. The prints are pretty well done for what it is, but
That's a good
this
point,
just
yeah.
this just fit, like this was the main GWP for that year, wasn't it? Which is just sad. Like this feels like a mid tier.
but you
I
can't
think they
So-
thought they were improving on figures, but actually they weren't. And again, I'm not getting into the science of what came before and what came after, but they did try to do something different. And then this feels like a downscale even of the R2. So it was almost like, oh, how can we do something similar and give them even less, use even less parts? And then just try to go with the hype because everybody was talking about BB-8.
But
Which I think
the
is
new
top
one
up.
they've just brought out.
Is this like printed parts in this one? I see you say it for a
Yeah.
Lego stuff.
It's
Yeah.
got to be pony in it. It's got to be
So I would agree. I'd agree with Nimble and say pony.
Pony.
Slurpy,
pony, but
pony.
above R2.
It's funny they got.
It's gonna
the
again.
shape
It's
of
going to
it
be pony,
better.
but I would have said it's all right just because of all the printed pieces.
What about you, Padawan? You say anything different, or
Say again?
you say anything different to pony, or do you want to go higher?
yeah, I'm with the majority on this. It's poo.
Bit of a sad one.
In
There we go.
I'd be
Right, let's move on then.
Right, so that's what we're at now. This next one's actually, I think, the worst. By the way,
Yeah, oh, yeah, this is fucking dog shit.
this one, hey, this is pure shit. No,
That's the best one, isn't it?
I
I think,
top
it's
tier, like,
I think it is overrated though.
If it's a minifigure, it automatically lands in the cool. Do you know what I mean?
there's two minifigs I think that are all right. Like,
Yeah, I
think
just
this-
agree with that as well. There's two of them that are a bit pants. But, okay.
I think this is like whatever the.
I mean,
top
everyone's
is.
going to say this is cool because it's Revan, but
No,
I
it's
just think
above cool.
overrated.
What's the one where it's like this saved my marriage, like, or this helped this?
No, we don't. We don't get to vote that. The chat votes the ice
I mean, it's
cold.
definitely not
Oh,
worth.
okay.
It's definitely not worth the price that he's going for. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. If what I got to say about this is, I think the aura of this overtakes the actual. I'm not saying any different. I would go mint for it, but I wouldn't. I also won't disagree with cool. I wasn't out in the Lego space at the time. Didn't get this one. I have no desire to get it because I think for the value of it, for what you're actually getting, is not really worth it. Nobody's looking at my collection, so I got nobody to show it off for. It's only for me, and having a little fig sat on there, it kind of is forgettable, right? But the other thing is that I don't think the set is the figure is particularly well made. It doesn't look particularly great. It's just the fact that it's the only one we've got, so therefore it's naturally better. But also, when you think about the fact that we're getting like full sets, sometimes with figures as well now, and then at this point we were getting just a figure, although the figure was exclusive. Again, we don't get into the politics of it, but I would have this wouldn't have been enough to make me want to even buy it from Lego at the time. So, yeah, so
I think it was really cool because it was a figure, like this was post Disney buying it, and this is a figure that was from the kind of old era. I was quite different. Like, damn, they touched this shit. I think it's flames all the way. The only thing I think that would make it better is helmet holes. No, I mean arm printing.
But he was in Rebuild the Galaxy, wasn't it? I was hoping he was going to come out in a set to do Rebuild the Galaxy, to be honest with you.
and he was in Clone Wars
Yeah.
in an episode with the Yoda Chronicles, but very, very briefly as a ghost.
I'm top
not,
tier with
not
this
enough one. But yeah, he's just got that kind of aura about him as a character. I think that people want to see more, and you could pretty much, print the word Revan on a fucking plastic brick, and people would, kill each other for it. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't even have to be good anymore.
And it's funny because I actually think he's an okay character, but the design's fire. But I don't even think any of us have really voted. I'm cool.
I'm just mint.
I'm cool.
I'm going to go cool as well, just because I know it's a very sought after character, which, for them to, it just seemed random, done it, to throw him in.
But does that mean you like it?
Like I would have loved this. Yeah.
Right.
I would love this. Like if they come out with this next year, and I'm not bothered if it's not in a build. If they just come out with a poly bag with a cool character like that next year, I'd be chuffed. So yeah, this is cool.
We've had 3 calls in it, so it's cool anyway. I mean, I basically totally agree with everything what Martin said. So it would be, but obviously we've had 3 calls, so up it goes to cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Right, what's next?
Trying to find someone to switch it up a bit. Should we do a minifigure or a set?
Your choice, mate. You're throwing them up.
Whatever's handy then.
Are you having like a overall winner of everything?
I think there should be an overall winner on this one.
In my head now, I'm not gonna say it, but in my head now, I think there's the clear best GWP.
Yeah, so the way it works, Padawan, is we go through this and we choose. We argue it, we debate a little bit, or sometimes we just fully agree, and it goes in the slot. And then only the sets that end up in cool go to a public vote in the poll, and those sets then.
Yeah, we let the chat.
Now, if there's a lot of sets in cool, then we all pick one each. Usually, there's only 4 of us, but we'll pick 4 people to pick, and then the chat will vote and for the ultimate winner, and that fig is the ultimate winner, or that set is the ultimate winner. But I'm just counting these up now, and I realize that I have actually got, or will have by the end of the year, by the end of June, I will have 13 out of these 19, out of these, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Guys, when we go into this one,
21.
I'm gonna go first, by the way. I've got to.
Okay, go for it, mate. What are we saying?
This is the best GWP ever across any theme, and Star Wars, hands down, best GWP ever. This is my favourite Star Wars set of all time, not just favourite GWP. I absolutely love how bloody niche it is. I've got 3 of them. I just love the idea that there's a Lego set of fucking Aunt Beru's kitchen. Like, how fucking random is that? And she comes with a teapot. It's just brilliant. The fig's class.
And a mini land speeder as well, which is great.
This vignette sort of style GWP with, if you could ask me, like, what is the best way to do a GWP, it would be this, a mini little vignette style scene with 1 figure. This is perfect. This is a chef's kiss in a Lego set. Yeah, absolutely love it to bits. And I think the other way to beat this, I'll get buried in a coffin with one of these. 100%. Fucking love it. This has got to go to the moon.
I'll just quickly chip in there and just I totally agree completely with, apart from being it's not the best set ever, but it is one of the best GWPs. And also it was my very first GWP, and of course I just missed May as I got into it, so I had to buy this off of eBay, but then I didn't pay that much, to be honest with you, for it. Yeah, it's cool. It's up there. That's it. Simple.
I want to just agree with everything above that's been said. The only thing, and this is not the set's fault, it's certainly Aunt Beru's fault.
It's the coin's fault.
The only thing I'm disappointed about this set what came with this set in terms of the excitement is that they didn't carry this on. Like, for me, the question would have been, did we want it? Did we ask for it? Were we expecting it? No, no, and no. But the last one is the most important. Were we expecting it? No. They blew us out of the water with something we weren't expecting. 1 fig, which is a fig they haven't released anywhere else, exclusive to the set. Perfect. That's what we want. But with a little vignette set, great for my type of display. It hits every single box. Why didn't they carry on going?
Yeah.
Why didn't they do the garage with
style in it?
Clay glass? Why? Uncle Owen.
There's so many options for this style. Like, they could do like a Watto's Junkyard, Dex's Diner. There's just so much fucking ideas they could do in this style, and it would bang every year.
Not best set ever. Best.
I said it's my favourite set ever.
Yeah, favorite GWPs so far. That's all we can say because we haven't said more than that.
It's the best GWP ever, but I said it's my favourite set ever, not the best set ever.
And I've got one of the original Luke set that I put in the doorway as well, so it just makes a little scene. It's nice. Yeah.
I've got the blue milk Luke and the Owen Lars in it, and it just looks fucking cool, man.
Blue milk, yeah, I haven't got the blue milk. Yeah. I'd love to get the blue milk Luke. Right, who's next then?
I already said cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think it's definitely the best Star Wars GWP they've made, hands down. It's not my favorite, but I can sit here and acknowledge that this is definitely the best one that they've brought out. It's niche. It's a build and a fig, and the fig's exclusive to the set, and it was limited. Like, what more can you ask for? Do you know what I mean? I think this is the best GWP that Star Wars has come out with. It's not my favorite, but it is the best.
Plus, it tied really well with the UCS set, though, like Luke's Landspeeder. Like, normally Lego, like, all right, we're going to do Cantina here, we're going to throw you Mace Windu's lightsaber, or I don't know, whatever shit, like. But this one tied really well, and and this was like, you know what I mean, like, throw it down into melted, sure, just throw it. No, it's top.
Right, next.
Right, next one is going to be interesting. I think this is made the 4th.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Same year as the X-Wing.
So this one came out with... This one was the extra one with Amberu, wasn't it?
No, this was the extra with the Death Star, I think.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the one with the Death Star.
Yes. Yeah. So it kind of like went with it then, I suppose. But yeah,
it's that 40th year of Jedi in it.
What came out with Amberu then? Was it with the other coin? Was it the other coin?
I don't think they'd done another one then, or if they did, it would have been a polybag. Oh no, was it? Was it not Pan Solar? Carbonite.
No, that was way before.
I don't know because I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't collecting them.
I don't think they were doing like mid-tier like coins and shit that long ago.
No, they stopped. What I'm saying is that the last year that they did it, I think, was 2023. So this came out. This was the last year that they did a third GWP. This one wasn't on the screen now.
Was the because Beskar keychain was before this, wasn't it?
Yeah, what was it that came out with Amperu then?
It was a TIE Fighter. It was Amperu was Beskar and the TIE Fighter polybag or ATSD polybag.
Oh, right. So yeah, Beskar keychain was with.
So those two, right? Okay. So this coin thing that opens up. Oh no, maybe the coin thing that opens up was with the 2024.
It had to be 2023 because it's got the 40th. Return of the Jedi.
It was 2023.
This was the first May 4th promo I got, like, actually.
No, the one that opens up that we showed earlier, that we've already shown. What did that come with? Maybe did that come with the droid carrier?
That came with the droid carrier, yeah.
Yeah, that was a year after.
That droid carrier was 2024, wasn't it? So actually, 2024 was the last year they did 3.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Not that matters, but... I'm just trying to remember what was with all these other sets then, because these were all 3. But I can't remember. I know one was a poster.
I mean, this one was quite nice, and it had the little plastic thing as well with it, I suppose. But yeah, it's all right.
That was what it was for me.
I think there was some posters, but I didn't bother sending you the posters.
It's all right, like, yeah.
What's the one below mint? Whatever that one is.
It's all right, like, tidy.
I'll go with tidy. I'd say tidy.
So what did you say? Padawan said tidy. What did you say, Slurpy?
All right, like.
And then what else have we had?
It's all right, like.
I'm saying all right, like as well.
I would probably go.
Melted.
No, I'd probably just say. I'd say it's all right. Like, I think this is much better than that coin we had last time because this actually comes with extra coins. For your trouble. This was yeah, this was all right. Like again, not bothered if I didn't have it, but it's cool. It's better to have it than not. But yeah, all right. Like
That's all right. That's 4 all right.
Yeah.
Folks.
I have actually got this one, but I don't know why it's not on my display. But I just the only thing I found about this one, again, not comparatively speaking, but just in general, the box was just a bit flimsy. Just felt a bit cheap.
when you're displaying it stood up, the box goes to shit, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then even the cardboard for it. In comparison, again, I don't want to keep comparison, but this was like thick, solid, heavy cardboard. This was like a flimsy cardboard. And then this plasticky piece that it was sitting in was flimsy. And the coins were unfinished. They reminded me of those coins you used to get from the fucking arcades back in the day, like those gold type coins, where they were all kind of rough. It was all kind of rough on the edges, like it'd been, you know, when you cut metal from sheet and it's got that kind of burr around the outside. It was kind of like that. It wasn't like a finished, polished coin. It just kind of felt a bit, I don't know. It was just, and then the coin was like, you could probably bite it and bend it. It just, yeah, they just didn't put that level of care into it in terms of making it.
That's way too much detail. Like,
has anyone got one there? Because I got it somewhere. Where the fuck is it?
I got like 3 somewhere, I think.
They just that's probably why it's not on my display. I like the idea behind it, the data card idea. That's cool, but it's just I don't know. The coin just doesn't have anywhere to sit. It's just kind of a bit half-assed. So yeah. To be honest with you, now I've said that, I want to put it lower, but I'm going to stick with all right, like, because I don't think it was. I also thought the idea behind it was pretty cool as well. So, so yeah, let's sit in all right, like, should we? All right, like.
All right.
Let's do a figgy.
All right, let's do one that's right. Let's see. That's what we're looking like so far. What fig should we do? I'll do one that I think's like certified crap. If I can find, I see this one. I think this was a May the 4th, but this one I think is like might very well be. Oh, bro, this enraged.
The one that's been normally voted the worst one. When,
this is a May the 4th.
Yeah. This was it a 10-year anniversary?
This came out in 2016.
Oh, couldn't be
for May the 4th. It was no,
it was a kick in the teeth.
I'm a pony, just because like it's the most generic figure ever. They basically they did a first order battle pack with a character similar to this, but it didn't have the ammo pouch.
It's the torso exclusive.
That's it. But it's essentially like the one that came in that battle pack with just the pouch.
Isn't the print on the backpack different though as well?
I can't confirm, and I'm going to be honest, I'm too lazy to check. But
wait a sec, I'll bring it up now. But I thought I remember there being something
big. It's free, isn't it? That's something it doesn't deserve to go.
At least it was a figure, though, wasn't it? So it's all right.
I mean, it doesn't deserve to go into automatically in the ship pile just because it's a first order trooper. It's a fucking fit. I'd rather this over a normal build, like a build and no fig. You know what I mean?
I think though, like the way we're seeing them, is like damn, did this get you bricked up? Like, did this make you like coins make me want to swipe the card at Lego? This doesn't, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is with the coins, a lot of the times is it was like the middle one, so you were going to buy going to buy the big one anyway. Where this was like the main one, wasn't it?
Yeah, and as Forcebrick said, this was the last minifig GWP. They did them like for 5 or 6 years, and this was the final one in 2016. Like, and they stopped doing them until 2022, and it's been fart ever since.
I agree. This is I would go pony for this. I think the audacity to just throw in a fucking first order stormtrooper as like a really exciting fig. You know, this is supposed to be something to try and boost your sales to get people buying. And obviously I weren't buying at the time, so I can't speak on past experience, but this would tempt me to just fucking, not
rob a Lego store, not buy from them.
It's like you say, Slurpy. How can they throw in a fucking figure that's in a battle pack but just changed the ammo pouch? And even if it has an exclusive backpack, like it's a first order stormtrooper.
I'm going to play devil's avocado. If this was if this was a solo stormtrooper with a different print, people would be all over it. all
Yeah, but
over
it's
it.
not. It's a first
I know,
order
that's what I
stormtrooper.
mean. So that like it comes down to like at that point, it's just down to the franchise. I think this is way better than a lot of shit G-dubs we've had in the past. Like,
I know, like this is 10 years old, and like I know it's like, oh man, this guy's he hasn't got over it. Like, but this should have been Captain Phasma chromed out.
Yeah,
Because this was.
I mean,
first,
I know what
like,
it is, and I know it's like I know it's from from the franchise, but most people don't like and stuff. But when you think, oh, actually, we were told we shouldn't be comparing, but it's better than the two droids, so it's all right to me. I can't.
I'd rather have this over that fucking R2. Do you know what I mean?
It's all right. It's yeah.
I'm going to agree with Whittakee there. You said it pretty much. Like I said, this wouldn't have tempted me to go to the Lego store if I was. But I was buying Lego at this time, but I wasn't into the May the 4th thing. This wouldn't have driven me in. None of the figures would, if I'm completely honest with you, because most of them have only got aura now since, rather than at the time. I don't think May the 4th was a bigger thing then.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
For me, the only good thing about this is I thought the actual artwork on the bag was pretty good. The only thing that could have made this better was putting in a paper bag, one of those clean, crisp paper bags.
Don't stop.
It's one thing we can agree on.
All right, like for me.
Right.
All
so
right, like Whittakee. Who's saying different to all right, like?
Well,
I like it's all right. Like,
then all right, like is one.
Yeah.
Right. Should we do another set?
Let's get one of those fucking mini sets in. Punjanas in the house.
Martin can put it up to cool.
I'm going to do one that I think's really bad. I think this is one of the worst ever. Sorry. I fucking hate this with a passion.
Oh, get the fuck out of my house.
No, JK, I like this.
I haven't actually got the box for this one anymore. I think I binned it. But it's the only one I've built, I think, out of all of those mini sets. Yeah, it's the only one I've built out of those four mini sets.
One of my favourite scenes, but I just don't like it.
Yeah, I'll start on this one then.
Yeah.
So this was the first. Was this the first one of the lot? It was, wasn't it?
2019, I think. I can't mind if it was this or Lars Homestead.
Because 2 came out at the same year, because they did one for Triple Force Friday as well that year. So there was 2 GWPs back then because I was buying. So they did one later in the year as well. So it was like a second May the 4th, because Force Friday used to be a thing. It would have been before you guys' time. But when I first got into the thing, they were doing 2, and the Lego store was involved in that. But they had it everywhere, like the bookstores were doing giveaways, and they called it Force Friday, but they called it Triple Force Friday because there was a new game, a new game, a new movie, and a new TV show all launched in like October, November, and they did a Force Friday event across like loads of retailers. But I can't remember which one was first and which one was the same year. I want to say it was 2019 was definitely Triple Force Friday year. So I want to say it was this one, and then I think it was the Mos Eisley one, Mos what do you call it, Tatooine one as well.
So the Tatooine one wasn't a May the 4th one then?
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that I can't really remember.
Yeah,
it was, yeah, because I thought maybe the Endor one, because nobody mentions the Endor one for May the 4th, so I'm wondering if that was the extra one.
What's the set number on the small one? The Tatooine one.
I'll look that up.
It was 2021. It was the year before Amberu.
It's 2021. I know it's May the 4th as well.
So what was definitely one of them was, I'm pretty sure one of them was Force Friday. Now I think
Battle of Endor was Force Friday. It was from 4th of October to 31st December, but it was Force Friday, Lego.com. You know how it is, like they just throw it around.
So we should take that out then, really, because that wasn't a May the 4th GWP. It was still a GWP, but it wasn't a May the 4th GWP, because you still had to. You did the same thing. In fact, I'm pretty sure they had 3 that year as well. So there was something else. I think that was maybe the year they had like a poster or a card or something.
Which one? Oh, which one are you taking out?
So this Endor one wasn't a May the 4th GWP. So what do we say? Are we doing just
the Endor one wasn't. Yeah,
no, it's just May 4th. Just May 4th, like.
Right, so that one's got to go there. I can't bin it from here without saving.
I'll be all right.
We just won't vote it.
Well, we just won't bring it up.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because I've got that one in hand here, and I actually like that one as well. But it's just because I'm a big stan for anything Return of the Jedi back in the day, like so.
I mean,
Nice
good.
little. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we should have worked it out by the fact it's got 20 years on it, same as the other one. Shit.
But what do we reckon for this one? Was this enough to get you wet? Like,
I would rather this than the First Order Stormtrooper polybag, 100%. I'm not in the camp that a GWP has to be exclusive all the time, or there has to be a minifig. I think this is an all right build. Like, probably Cool and will agree most. It's a nice little. It's cool to have an iconic scene in a very easily displayable set. Obviously, it's just not as exciting as the other ones, as other GWPs. So I would just go all right, like, but I don't think it's shit. All right, like.
I think for me, because it's Hoth as well, and it's I'm going to actually go tidy, just slightly above. And it's nice you get the nice 20 years. I'm not too sure if that was a sticker, but it's still quite nice. Yeah, it's not great, it's not really something that I would, but yeah, so tidy. It's tidy. It's quite nice. Look nice on display.
As well.
I'm going tidy. It's my favorite scene from my favorite Star Wars film, so it has to go at least in a good band. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we got tidies all around then, pretty much. I would have gone high with it if I'm totally honest, but obviously it wins out. I would have probably gone in mint personally, but I'm happy with tidy. That black box art, though, like I said, when they came out with that box art, so you had a little bit of that kind of sleek black box art kind of creeping in at that point, but also we still had that kind of 20th anniversary silver banner down the side, but with also some design to the packaging as well. So you did have like a bit of scenery in the background, so it wasn't just all black box art. And then obviously all the sets that came out that year, especially for the people who do collect boxes, all the sets that came out for that, I think it was like, including all the polybags, the collector's bits and pieces, a couple of exclusive to around the world. I think there was about 20, and they all kind of matched perfectly. That was a good time to see all that stuff in the stores. So yeah, no, awesome.
All right, on to one that I like this one. Who's farting away there?
Yeah, it's me rubbing against the furniture.
Please stop rubbing your pussy.
Yeah, what do you have, lad?
So all right, I'll chime in on this one then.
Because he knows I got Chris.
We had the carbonite Han and carbonite one, which I think I missed because
we'll get there.
I wasn't convinced that was a GWP. I thought that was exclusive with the Millennium Falcon, but I can't remember.
It's not. Han Solo Carbonite's not May 4th.
Is it not?
No.
Oh, we got to boot him as well. But I just remember seeing this. I'll say this, right? Because obviously there might be people out there who don't own this. But for those who don't own this looks better than it actually is in person. Now, the fact that this picture shows that this too is kind of a bit weird. But this came out obviously the year the Mandalorian, I think, came out, or like the summer.
This was 2022. So this was released with the land speeder. So you're talking in terms of Mando content. Book of Boba Fett was it, So this was the year before season 3, and I don't know.
Yeah.
See, I had no connection to this because I hadn't watched the show.
So because Aunt Beru was so good, this kind of got forgotten about. But it's just really small. I remember I've seen and I've had in hand the hand one, the Han and carbonite one. I think it just looks cool, but it's a heavy, chunky. No fuckers are putting down their key rings because their trousers would be down to the ground but this one is a lot lighter, thinner. It's a little, to me, it's like comparing, again, it's not about comparison, but it's a bit like comparing that chunky coin that came in the nice display box versus the other one that came out that were kind of looked unfinished with the plasticky holder. This was a little bit underwhelming in comparison to the first one. A little bit small, a little bit like, I don't know. It just felt a bit of a push. It was like, shit, we can't think of anything. Just get a piece of metal and put a bit of design on it, slap in a box. It just felt, to me, this R2-D2 one, this R2-D2 with a very similar kind of box and style was far superior. I know it came later, but this was far superior to that. I haven't even got that on display because I just think it looks a bit pants. So with this, personally, I would say, I even want to say pony, but I think it's not absolute dog shit. So I'm going to go all right. Like,
that's low.
It is. Not a fan.
Wouldn't
save this in a fire. No chance.
I use it to start a fire. To be fair, it's good flint and steel. No, even though I did give it away, I would say mint. It was the first but it was the first GWP I got that was like non-Lego and with Lego, you know. And no, I think it was fire. It's just that I'm someone that I don't need to keep all my tat, so I had to give it away. Like, but I liked it. Yeah, it's different, you know. I wish they would do them again. Maybe with Republic credits or some crap like that. But this is a bit more. I don't know. I think at the time it was more iconic. But no, I meant with this. I think Han is a much better one, but
yeah, I really like this. I think it for me it falls in the bracket of tidy, because at the end of the day it's just a key ring. It's nothing to get too excited about, but it is a bloody good key ring. I think the quality of it, I don't think the picture does it justice. It's actually quite girthy, I think, in person. Like it's a nice thick slab. It's got a good bit of weight to it. It does feel like a premium product to me. And again, I know it's me having my Mando tunnel vision goggles on, but yeah, I really like this. But I couldn't put a key ring any higher than tidy.
You say that, then if Han and Carbonite was there, you'd be cool.
Maybe.
I put this in the mint one for everything that's just been said.
Oh, really? Mints?
Yeah. I love this kind of weird shit. Do you know what I mean? I love it. Like, you wait for one up. I'm so everyone thinks I'm deluded, but I love it.
Just to answer Sarah's question, sorry, Siege. This, and you can prove me right if I'm wrong. This is a Beskar credit that the Imperials offer to Mando to retrieve Grogu, and this is what Mando makes his armor out of, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Siege.
Why are you laughing?
No, it's right. I finished anyway. I was just saying, like, I love all the weird Lego Star Wars tat. I love it.
No, I'm laughing because
it's crap.
I really appreciate the gifts from, but yeah, no, I'm sorry. I have to disagree. But I'm gonna have to say, I mean, I'll say pony. I wanted to say melted, but after what all you lot said, I thought I better not. So I'll say pony.
You'd still buy it though. You're trying to pay me for it.
No, I wasn't buying. No, I swapped it. I swapped it with you, didn't I? Because I haven't got it, so it was nice, you know. But it's just not. Yeah, I wouldn't have been going. Oh, I got to go and get this for. Yeah, no, sorry.
I really agree with Force Bricks. It's just I would much rather this than a coin all day.
I'm trying to fucking find it because I'm pretty sure I had it out recently, and the coin as well. But no, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is.
Ooh. By the way, while we were doing this, look what I built. Yee.
Hell yeah!
It is pretty cool, actually.
Best polybag ever, isn't it, Whittakee?
Yeah, I like it. It's actually, it looks clean and nice, and I like the way that it clips in. You know what? Because you built it. It clips. Yeah.
Best polybag, but also I will say that the set inside the polybag is also good. But I'm glad you agree about the polybag.
Oh, banter. Oh.
Yeah, we have a vape. Nah.
So
see, cool, man. It's girthy.
It's not though. It's not.
It is. It looks. It's thicker than what it looks on the picture.
It's the size of the top half of my thumb.
I don't have this one, and I like it so much that I've just bought it on eBay.
Oh,
love it with a live buy
for a tenner.
I find it quite underwhelming. If you think like this is the size of a.
No, I'm on when I say girthy, I mean like thick. Like put it on its side. It's not like a thin piece of metal. It's thick.
Mate, I'll show you what girthy is in a minute.
Yeah, see that? It's like that's a slab. That's a chunky slab.
If you put that in your ass, it would hurt. You know what I mean?
When you think of it compared,
I didn't think it hurt that much, but
it's not much thicker than a Lego piece, though.
Sideways.
It's as thick as 2 plates. That's it. If that.
Yeah, but it's metal. Like it's not plastic.
I don't see that as that. I don't think that makes it thick, though. That makes it heavy.
It's thicker than what it looks on the picture, and it's
not
as like, thin as a.
Keep telling yourself that.
They're gonna be sussy about that. Like,
it looks thicker than what it is. Honest.
So what's it going to be here? So what's it going to be on the voting thing then? Because we've had 2 ponies, 2.
I went tidy.
Tidy.
I went mint.
Oh, so it's probably tidy then.
Yeah.
I was kind of wrong about this coin, but can you see what I mean? Like on the, it wasn't as unfinished as I thought, but it's just got like the edges here. You can kind of see it just where the writing is. There's kind of rough bits around the side. You see it here?
All right. Yeah.
It's because you've been chewing it.
No, literally, honestly, it came.
You've been trying to buy fucking chocolate bars and a vending machine with it. That's why.
It's just.
He thought it was a chocolate coin. He tried to bite it.
The camera can't pick it up, but it's just. It's unfinished. It's not completely. You said there was supposed to be 2 coins in here.
Well, there was showing 2 coins, and that.
No, it was showing the back of it.
Showing both sides.
Yeah.
I was going to say I never got fucking 2 coins.
No.
This is just a piece of plastic, not even as.
This is what I've got off the shelf. I don't even.
Just a screen piece, and the screen piece as well. I will say about this: the screen piece was scratched the fuck, and everybody who I spoke to said theirs was the same.
I don't know what you've been doing with that, like, but fair enough. I cannot find where's it made the
right, got next one, Slip.
Stick the best car in tidy.
Right. Yeah, I was going to say, what are we doing with this? Because I want to go best cat, or I like it best. But if you guys want to say tidy, I'm not too aggrieved by that.
Well, we have 1 mint, 2 tidies, and a pony, and 2 ponies. So I think it drags itself into the tidy category, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. I should have said melted. Never mind.
Fucking hell, hey. It's not that melted.
No,
it
went into pony because you gave it to me as a gift.
Well, melted is like fucking like really, really shit.
It actually makes you question being a Lego fan. That's what melted should be.
Melted would be the GWP that came with the Death Slice.
Yeah.
Can I start with this one?
Let me guess. Melted times 2 or something like that.
This was the set that actually made me get 2 orders.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not a big, as you know, big clone, but no, I just thought this was great, and I just thought it would look really. I mean, I will be honest, I haven't opened the second set, but yeah, it's cool to me. I really liked it. That's why I went and bought. I made sure, I could get 2. That's why I got 2 of those, or a few of those coins as well. But yeah, no, this is again. I know people don't always class them as minifigures. I mean, but to me they are. And I just really liked it. And I just thought, that's what I can say really. It's just just a cool, nice. And yes, you get the but it should have been a set. Yeah, fair enough. But as a GWP, just spot on, and I really liked it. So there you go.
Yeah, where'd you draw the line on what it should have been? Like, if it could have been this, it could have been that, it could have been a fucking gold
Yeah.
ladder.
Yeah.
A white wheel.
If your uncle had a fanny, be your aunt, that sort of thing. Yeah. So
what?
Yeah. Oh, shit! In
That's an old saying, mate. That's an old saying.
If my mum had balls, she'd be my dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the?
What do I say? Shit in one hand, wish in the other, and see what you fill first. Yeah.
And it's nice you've got the 2 little blue ones as well. You know.
So where are you putting it then?
Oh, I put it in cool.
Oh, really? Ooh,
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's going in cool. Who wants to agree and why?
No, I'm melted.
Really?
No. Cool. This was like, right when I seen this, you know what my first reaction was? Oh, when's the release date? Do you know how disappointed I was when this was a GWP? Because like it's a fire set. Like normally, like GWP sets, like you look at that R2, it's so chopped. They're cutting corners. They're not. All it is just we'll throw any old piece together. Like this is a tremendous build.
Yeah. It was also one it wasn't called it for an older set. It was a remake, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
To celebrate the 25 years. Yeah, so that was even more spot on.
But no, for me, this is cool. This is, I think this, Amperu, and we'll get to a figure after. I think are the best May the 4th. But
so you're saying cool as well, yeah?
Oh,
Nimble, do you agree with that or?
I agree, and I think something that goes under the radar with this, those I believe those Battle Droid pilots at the front, I think they were an exclusive print at the time. I don't think they are anymore. So again, this sort of fed the hunger of those fans that say it needs to have an exclusive fig. I agree with what Whittakee said. I class Battle Droids as minifigs too.
Battle Droids matter.
This is just a fantastic set, and like what Slurpy said as well. When I saw this, if this was a set on shelves, I would have bought loads. But that's not a knock on it as a GWP. That's just fantastic set. This should be in the conversation in the final 1,000,000%.
It's just like the way the Battle Droids, they're like throwing it out. They're like cheeking it up. They're not posed. A kid shouldn't be seeing that. You know what I mean? Like.
Did you get more? Was there more in this than there was in the MTT?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyway,
it just screams nostalgia to me, and I think that like Phantom Menace and Lego for me always just go hand in hand. So like this set just sort of screams like the complete saga to me, and I love it. Absolutely love it.
I'm just looking actually to see if he was right about the. Yeah, he's right. It is. So this was exclusive at the time, and it was re-released in the Separatist. And of course, like you said, you get more of them. Well, actually, do you get 2 in the carrier, and only got 1 in the MTT. So yeah, the fact that it came out as an exclusive. I mean, I was a little bit. Everything I want to say about this to pull it down is a comparison, which I've said I'm not going to do, which is that, it should have been, I think it should have been a set that was released. But I also, from a positive point of view, if they're not going to do an exclusive fig, which they've done prior, then at least give us lots of something, which they've done. So that's a good thing. But again, that's a comparison. Just looking at the set as it is, looks good. We hadn't had one of these for a while. Great army builder for those people who do want to go and get these on a secondhand market. And also that printed brick, I think is cool. They went with that kind of style, that design with a lot of things, keychains and other different bits and pieces. So it is nice to have that kind of collective collection. But yeah, I mean, just looking at it as it is for what you got, which is basically this for free, I was well chuffed with this. So
you're probably hoping it was a micro scale.
No, like I said, I do like these kind of builds because I ended up getting like 4 of these as well because that was the year they fucked up my online order, and then they gave me enough money to buy another 2 sets. So, or they gave me enough points to buy another set, even though I was already going to buy another set online. So I bought in store twice, and then I bought 2 separate orders online. So I ended up with like 4 of them, I believe, but. I haven't opened one yet. I haven't built one yet, but I do actually like them. I think they're cool. But I wouldn't have gone as high as cool. I would have been mint.
Really?
But I'm happy to agree with you guys. I'm not. My chin ain't out of place by putting in cool. So
I'd 100% put this in mint because I prefer the kitchen. Unlike Force Bricks, I prefer the kitchen over this. So, and I put the kitchen in cool. So I put this in mint.
Yeah, but that's a comparison. What do you think of the set as it is?
We're always at the end of the day, everything goes down to a comparison. You have to compare something to something in order to rank them. Like so, do you know what I mean? That's how I'm looking at it.
But that's 3 cools.
I'd end up putting every single bit of Lego Star Wars tat that wasn't Lego in the cool section, but that's not realistic.
Yeah, but that's okay because you've got us to say otherwise. And
yeah, and everyone's going cool, and I'm going. Well, actually, I'm putting it in mint.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But it still goes in. It's 4 calls. Yeah,
it's close. I just prefer the Baru. I prefer the 1940s wench. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I will say as well, just a quick reminder, because I'm scrolling through and I can see now I can see this is a good thing about this blanked out chat. I'm scrolling through and I can see there is a couple of comments that have been put up because they're now shaded. I don't know if you've noticed that, Whittakee, that they've changed the feature on here. So if a comment's been put on stage, it now changes slightly lighter in the chat.
I wonder what that was all about.
But you got to remember that me and possibly Slurpy aren't looking at StreamYard because we both got other screens we're looking at. So I haven't even been looking at the screen.
And the problem is because I've been putting mine on big screen, so I can't really see the chat really. So
yeah. So between us, we've got to try and make a better effort.
I'll try and I'll go back to it, mate. But I've been trying to, but I wanted to see the pictures. I couldn't see them very well.
There is some comments in here that we've kind of missed, and I do apologise.
Someone here he actually prefers the droid carrier to the kitchen. Fair enough. Matty says great set in GWP. I went hard on this one. Yeah.
No shock.
Smokey thinks it's an Olympic medal. So there you go. Oh yeah, it all goes grey. So this is that's new to me. Cool.
What was Smokey saying? It's from the UCS Venator. What did somebody else say? Somebody was asking about another set.
They said it was wrong anyway. Smokey said it was wrong. I think it was one of them coins. Or it might have even been the Beskar keychain.
Right.
See, what pocket fig she carrying?
Again?
What hat fig she carrying?
Oh, I haven't put any in at the minute. Hang on, I'll put these in. Hang on, give me a sec. Right in front of me.
Pick 3, and then we got to guess where they are. And you can try and have a guess at ours if you want.
I'll start with this set. I think this is the best of the micro builds. They've captured the scene really well with the Sandcrawler and Owen and Luke with the droids and the Jawas. I think it looks fantastic, and I love how small and simple like the Lars Homestead looks in this scale. I really like this. I would go as far to say it's mint. Yeah, I'd say mint.
I'm a cool with it. I'm a cool with this one. Albert's rage quitting. Okay, guys, I'm out. Have a good day. Take care, Albert.
You have
to come on and do a Pirates episode with us, Albert, one day.
Yar. No, I'm a cool with this.
This channel's 6 subs away from 600.
I know.
Wow.
It's got 594 subs.
Oh yeah, I got another one. A girl that I do, and she was like, "What you do a show?" And I said, "Yeah." And she went on and she subscribed as well, Martin, to you and to me.
Woohoo!
What about me?
And I said, what about the others? He said later.
Got
I'll tell her.
500.
Anyway,
It's got 593.
Oh, you just somebody unsubbed today.
Sorry about that. You keep making fun of the potatoes.
Yeah,
lad.
someone literally just unsubscribed in the last.
I think it was Albert.
You've got 594. My finger slipped. Sorry.
Twat.
I can't unsub because I think you've got to actually sub first to be able to unsub.
Whoa.
Can we take a quick intermission?
He's trying to get me to bite back.
I'm
You're muted, Nimble.
Why is
Nimble,
fucking?
muted.
You are?
Oh, you were
I
muted
was
then
just
for a second.
Slurpy's hat, but those pesky Protestants don't get a bloody Smiths, do they? So.
I've got him one.
Oh, it's fucking nearest Smiths is like an hour away, and I just.
Oh, I meant to say I got Liam one as well. Whittakee, I have to get it to you to send over to
No,
Liam.
you don't have to. You don't have to, mate. I got him one.
Oh fuck! That means I got 3 of them. I've got enough figs to put in 3.
I went and bought the little $6.99 set just to get.
What things you got? The cool hand. What's that one there?
General Cricks Maydeen.
Wow.
What you got, Siege? I've gone Manda.
Oh,
I went for the figs I had literally in front of me on the desk because I haven't put the set away yet. I've got the, which you'll appreciate, the Bart, the Homer, and then
love it.
Nice.
Love it.
I can't remember what his name was. For a bit of equality and diversity, I stuck him in the middle. Do you know what I mean?
That's Lou.
Lou.
That's such a sick set. It's the one set where stickers do
I'll be
properly.
honest, right? Now I've got it made in front of me, right? I like it. Do you know what I mean? I like it. And I grew up watching The Simpsons. I haven't watched it in years, but I grew up
It's
watching
such a
The
fun set, isn't it?
There's
Like,
some
some colour and that.
building it was fucking boring.
No.
Yeah, I didn't rate it, and the amount of stickers pissed me off for a set like this. Do you know what I mean? They shouldn't have.
No, I loved it. That's one of the best times I've ever had building a Lego
This
set.
is the coolest car. Do you know what I mean? Like the crusty clown car. Look at all the gaps in it. It winds me up. They should have just.
I would have been wrong because I would have thought you would have put 3 different coloured Vaders in your hat.
Yeah, but that means I'd have to walk across the room, and I can't be asked. But
Right.
I've given it shade for the build. I actually really like it. It looks really cool. It's The Simpsons. The figs are cool. It does make me want to now go and buy all the CMF stuff.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So
See,
what did
I say it's just a silly thing about Simpsons. Like, it's wild how like there's people I know that prefer Family Guy over Simpsons.
My all-time favorite cartoon is South Park. It will always be South Park because you can't cancel South Park.
Yeah.
Mine's Scooby Doo. Sorry.
Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, Ren and Stimpy.
They're evil shows, you know.
He went a bit over the top, didn't he? And they just axed it in the end. Yeah, that was cool.
There was one really bad scene, but
Win.
oh yeah, we're still for this Lego show. Sorry, this is cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do we reckon?
I went mint.
Yeah, I think I'd have to agree. Out of all of those sets, like I'd want them all to be in mint, but I don't think they could go any higher than that. But I do actually like this one. The only problem with this one is it's a bit fucking. I know it's supposed to be based on the desert, but
Where's the Django keychain?
it's kind of lost with the lack of color in it. So
The Django was exclusive to just the Slave one.
It wasn't May 4th.
Okay, so you pull up like Star
May
Wars
4th.
in general, May 4th. It was. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just
May 4th, like.
yeah,
May
that's
4th,
why. That's why
normal ones.
we've got to take the Endor one out because we forgot that was Force Friday. That was Triple Force Friday. So we're not actually going to vote for that one. But other than that, they should all be May the 4th.
So what did I vote the Hoff one? Tidy one, it. So I'm gonna have to go tidy with this one because it's.
Oh, so I don't get to glaze my favorite Lego Star Wars tat. Fuck's sake!
What's that?
The patches and the ingot. The
Oh
credit
no,
thing.
that's
Unfortunately, no.
we're gonna do a trilogy of episodes on patches. Like me and Coolhan, it's gonna be a yap fest. Like
I was going to put that in cool, like hat straight up. Going to put it in cool.
I fuck with patches so much.
We'll do an other GWPs and other free gifts from around the world show one day as well, where we can do like that Sebulba set and shit like that. Not Sebulba, what's the name? The other Pod Racer set that came out, the Barnes and Noble. Yeah, the Barnes and Noble one that came out this year with the Mandalorian.
Yeah.
We'll do shit like that in a separate episode. I think there's probably as many of them.
We'd be able to include the R2D2 keyring that you showed earlier, wouldn't you, and stuff like that.
Yeah, shit like that. This hat that we're wearing, which by then will be fucking lost. But
do you know what they're selling? Is it on something I saw that people are trying to sell them for about 42 quid or something like that?
Yeah, on eBay. Nuts.
See, that's more likely to sell though, because it was exclusive to one store, exclusive to buy in store, and exclusive to the UK. So that will sell probably worldwide, weirdly, and more people can wear it because kids can wear it as well. So
yeah.
So what did we finish on for the Tatooine Homestead? Did we go? We're all happy with mint.
I went mint. Slurpy went cool. Whittakee went tidy. What did you say?
I said
I'm
mint.
going tidy.
So it's 3 mints, 2 tidies. So
yeah, it's mint then.
Yeah.
This one, I'm a tidy. This Han Solo. I'm a tidy.
I was just going to say one last thing I'll say about these sets is that for anybody who's never built them, I know we've still got one to go. Is that the plate is built vertically, which I think is pretty cool the way they've done that. So you build it up from like the bottom up and then lay it flat kind of thing. So anyway, yeah, go on. Sorry, mate.
I think I'm cool with this. No, not sorry, cool. All right, like this one didn't sugarcoat it or anything like that. Reach around, it was fine. I think it was interesting because like they actually kind of got Han's uniform correct, because for years they always did it as navy, but like I don't know, it's all right. Like it wasn't just NPC.
Yeah,
I'm not. Give me 15. Give me 50 million coins over this.
I tell you what would have made this cool, right? Which would have taken this up a whole the next echelon for me. Obviously, this was after my time or before my time. Sorry, but if they'd given him a lightsaber, because obviously you never release him with a lightsaber. That's the one time where he would get away with having the lightsaber because he does wield it.
It's not bad on the outside.
I just thought that would have been a cool little funny addition because people would be like, "Why the fuck is Han Solo got a lightsaber?" All those fucking
all the fake fans, like
yeah, and they're like, "Yeah, look what?" Because it came up in a quiz years ago. I was in, and I was the only person in the whole place who got it right. And you had loads of people there wearing Star Wars fucking helmets and like knobheads, like. And they were like, it was like something like who is not non-Jedi that wields the lightsaber, and like loads of people were saying really random shit or whatever.
Finn and all that, yeah.
Yeah, but it was a question where it could only be Han. I can't remember what the question was. It might have been from the original trilogy. Who from the original trilogy wields a lightsaber who doesn't have force powers or something like that? And it's a bunch of bollocks. And I was like, oh, Han Solo. Because she's like, when does Han Solo have it? I was like, when he cuts open that. She was like, oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that scene. But it's not in like core memory, is it? So, but that would have made it cool. But other than that, it's just like, what's this like?
To me, it's
so I got to agree with you. It's all right, like, because it's an exclusive fig, but that's the only thing about it I think that's pretty cool. Because it doesn't even look, I don't know. I know you're saying the outfit is right, but quite frankly, I think I would have preferred him in blue. And it to be inaccurate because it doesn't even look like he's. I think it's because of the print on the leg. There's something weird about it. It just doesn't look right. It looks.
I think this was before dual molding, but like it just looks a bit kind of.
I don't. When
he's wearing a different.
I think it would have looked better if there were brown legs with the white print rather than.
The figure out was blue as well, actually, if I remember.
Because it's not. Like a very good picture. It kind of helps my point, which is to say that it looks like he's wearing like a brown tuxedo or something, or a brown suit. It don't look.
It looks like he's wearing a sport coat, and it looks like he looks like he's a counselor at a camp with the handkerchief,
And I always thought he had a sack. It looks like he got like a Santa sack.
I also hate that. What do you call that kind of hood that they wear
With the fluff around it, yeah.
I
Which wouldn't match the top at all. If you put it on
No.
him, it just looks freaking stupid.
Well,
Yeah, it just, I don't know.
but
It's just
it's
a
nice
mess.
they came with it, though. I'm just gonna put the spanner in the works bit here because Han Solo,
Yeah.
obviously my favorite character.
Everything Han Solo's in, I love.
Yeah.
I love you, Harrison.
I do. I love him. I would have his babies. And obviously it's Hoff as well, which so I'm going for mint.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah,
So we've got
personally,
two
it's a personal thing, mate. I just
Two all rights and a mint. What's
I would agree with what Slurpy and Corhan said. I ain't got much more to add on this one. It's just all right. Like the fig could have been done better, in my opinion.
Yeah.
What did I say for the Stormy for the first order?
it's better than the Stormy.
What did I
It's so
put?
much better than the Stormy.
What did I put for the first order trooper? I can't remember.
You wanted to
It
put
was-
tidy, I think, or mint because
right.
you thought better than everyone else.
I think I put it in tidy, so I'm gonna have to put this in mint.
Really?
Yeah, it's definitely better than the first order. Like it's a fig, but it's not. At least it's not a sequel trilogy fig. Do you know what I mean?
So,
It's
three all right, like, three all right,
Three all right likes.
Yeah, it still goes to. It's all right. That's fine.
So, do we have any other sets left? We have. You know what? We'll
Yes.
throw in.
Got two, haven't we?
Yeah, quite a few. Actually, yeah. I'll throw in.
Got 2 sets, 3 figs left.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm just going in cool with that. I'm not gonna say anymore. Yo, fix my bricks. What's up, yo? If do you recognize this for you?
There he
Just
is,
to
big
make
shag, the one and only.
So, Jason.
just to make it quick, then I'll agree with you. Yeah, it comes with nice. You know, I know they're the same, but it comes with nice 3 figures, a nice little build. Great GWP. Yeah, cool.
Agreed. I built this yesterday finally, and the print on these figures is absolutely impeccable. It looks good. I've been saying we should have this kind of set since probably I first stepped into the space. It's not quite like what we was looking for, but this kind of thing.
Do you remember just before this came out? If you remember, I was like, I first of all was like, oh God, no! I was like, I can't. I'm not looking forward to it, and they're going to do the figures really bad. No arm printing, no jaw, and it absolutely just shut me right up. It's like jaw, arm printing. It's like yes, cool.
The names, like
yeah. So fair play to
and they've kept this, even though you get 3, they've kept the fig exclusive to this set, which I think is the right thing to do for these kind of GWPs. So,
I mean, you could have swapped one of them for one in a blue one, a bit younger, but you know But it's a GWP, and I think they did really well there. So yeah.
Any advances on cool then?
no, I think this has definitely got to be in the category and conversation at the end as with the winners. This is the first sort of, and I class it as a battle pack 'cause it sort of is. This is the first sort of battle pack that I went hard on and got multiple of. So I got 10 of these.
Fair play,
and the build is, again, what I liked about Aunt Beru was its niche. This is a niche build which you can't really imagine it coming out as on shelves. It's very sort of, what's it like, on screen for maybe 10 seconds in Attack of the Clones.
It's like background.
Yeah.
Like you actually have to pause the film.
But again, it's not a downer. But again, it's a bit like the droid carrier. It would have been nice as a set, wouldn't it, as well to buy?
Yeah.
It would have, but
That's not a downer. That's not.
It's just cool how it's so niche, but it's actually I really like the design of the of like, if you can class it as a ship or whatever it is. I really like. I think it looks really cool. I love how it's all right, Dave. I love how like, it's nice and clean, like a white with like the light blue tints on it. It screams Camino. So yeah, this has to be in the conversation for the winner.
Oh look, well, Fix My Bricks. He needs that set. So well,
This set's dirt cheap on the aftermarket as well. You can pick this up for 20 quid.
Oh, I might pick another one.
Really?
Of those.
I was getting them for 22 on average, about 22 quid, but with the Millennium Falcon poly bag.
Have they re-released this about a couple of times though as GWPs again?
They released it again, yeah.
I think this will be sought after. This will be sought after in probably like 5 years' time.
Yeah. So cool across the board then, pretty much, right? Just Padawan, did you have anything to add or subtract? Or?
Oh, I put this in the cool category for everything that's already been said. I still think it's not as cool as the niche Aunt Beru, but it's still pretty sick. It's like easily the second. I think it's, in my personal opinion, the second best GWP that they've ever made for Star Wars. So it's got to go in the cool category, isn't it?
Yeah, agreed.
Definitely.
GWP. What am I about? Let's do a figgy. Let's do a couple of figgies now.
That's
So
all
we
we got
say that
left.
the best car hand shouldn't be classed as a May 4th as well then?
No, Beskar, no. The Han Solo isn't, no.
Right. So we only got 4 left then. So let's whittle these down quick and then let's do some leaks.
Right.
In
my opinion, this is the best fig. This is straight cool. The Chrome TC. Obviously, like, it's the hands are the only downer, but Lego don't chrome hands. So, yeah, no, it's
Tendy's got gloves on.
Yeah, I was going to say they do. If you look at them, they actually when you see them in the movie, they only actually have like a metal piece here. The rest is like glove underneath anyway. So we can kind of get away with that. But I don't rate this as a fig personally. But
you don't.
I mean, it is pretty good looking, but yeah.
It's a chrome figure. What are we at, guys? Come on, like, look, come on.
But if they made
shiny.
I just think. Yeah, I don't know. So what are you saying then, Slurpy? Cool, yeah.
Cool.
Right.
Okay,
I want to say all right, like, because I don't think any of these figures are. The only one that makes me wishes that I kind of got when I did have an opportunity to get it was the Yularen.
Yeah, the Yularen's the best one.
Because I like the figure. I like the character. There's a lot of lore behind him. All the others are just either random troopers or figures I didn't really care about, or the character I didn't care about. So I'm going to go all right, like, so I'm putting it all the way down here. But who wants to challenge anyone else say on Slurpy's side, saying it's got to be top tier? Or
I think it's not.
Yeah, I think it's sorry, Martin. I think this is hands down the best polybag fig they've ever done. Chromed out. It look. I've got it, and it looks so sick. It's icy.
Yeah.
And again, I've got a bit of a soft spot for TC-14 because growing up playing the complete saga, it was always after like Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, this was always the first character you actually play with in the Phantom Menace in the first mission. So I just love it, absolutely love it.
She was a baddie. Both
this
and literally, but
as far as minifig polybags go, this is definitely the best one. So cool for me.
So that's complete, right? Okay, so we got 2 saying cool, me saying all right. Like, who wants to say?
I say it was mint because I don't think it's the best one, but it's chromed. If this wasn't chromed, it would be in the it's all right. Like, it's not quite cool character, so it's not going in cool. So it's got to go in the mint, straight down the middle. That's how I've worked it out in my head.
Right.
Just to make this quick and short, exactly what just CJ said. So mint.
So we got 2 mints, 2 cools, and all right, like. So we got to put this to a vote.
Yeah, come on. Let's do a vote.
Do a vote. Obviously,
we'll keep hang on. What was it? Can you explain again? What was it? So explain. So you got 2 cools, 2 mints, and it's all right, like.
Yeah, because there's an odd amount of this, it's easier to do. So if it's 3,
I'd argue that the it's all right like drags it from cool to mint because you got to go in the middle. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you kind of got to. But what I'm saying is because there's 2 in each, it's a split decision there. So and not only that, but we're just looking for excuses to let the chat get involved.
Yeah.
So, and like I said, even though mine was low, I don't really care enough to be like, no, I'm not letting that go up to the top. Do you see what I mean? So, but I'm not. I certainly wouldn't put in the top either of the top 2. So
Throw it in the chat.
TC14 GWP. We're saying cool? Question mark? Or mint? Question mark.
Can't
We'll let
believe
this
it.
right while we carry on talking, so we're not going to wait for the poll. But again, guys, if you're out there, you're watching, there's 13 people, steady 13 people watching. Let's get those polls in. And I'll close it before we finish talking about this one. So, quick. Go. What's next?
Can you see the next one up there? This was the COVID May the 4th. So this is fire. I like this one.
Which scene is this from again?
This is Death Star 2 trench run.
Yeah.
Or like,
yes.
Not really a trench run because they obviously go inside the ship, the Death Star. But yeah, I thought this personally. I want to say this was the most lackluster of the 4. The scene I don't think is that like I like the battle scene in space. Don't get me wrong, I've already said that. But that scene in terms of them flying through wasn't as iconic as in the first one. It just kind of got brushed over a little bit. Most people forget they even flew inside the ship to blow it up. And yeah, because it wasn't Luke and Han, it was just kind of, the Falcon, which we'd seen do a million better things at that point. It was a bit, and not only that, but I just thought the way they did, your picture's probably better actually than this one, but get rid of me. That, the sort of TIE interceptor, it's just looks, I don't know, in that scale. Just
the wings are too spread apart.
And it don't look right compared. This A-wing looks like a go-kart on the floor. It don't look right. And they didn't use the clear pieces. They used actual grey pieces to have this hovering, so it looks like it's on stilts. It just wasn't done very well.
It works a little bit though, because it's like, you can make an excuse that it's on the debris, but I agree. Like I personally
these weren't the 2 iconic ships from that scene. The ships you saw most in that was the Falcon and TIE fighters. There were a couple of TIE interceptors, but it was like you didn't really. An A-wing kind of helped them a little bit, but it was like, why is this? This just isn't significant enough to make a scene out of. I don't think. But if they are going to do it, use the right sets or just don't bother. And yeah, I don't know. The A-wing just kind of looks. The A-wing looks like something. It doesn't even look like an A-wing. It just looks like a little boxcar racer or something. It just looks shit. So this for me. I'm putting this quite low. I want to put this one as like. I'm actually going to put this one as pony. I think I don't like it at all. The more I look at it, the more I hate it.
I'm going to make this quick too. I'm pony as well. Like there's like way too much wrong with that. Like it's almost as bad as the shit CJ was doing.
I didn't see it. Well, I was on the wrong screen. What I missed?
Oh no, you have to replay, gang. Replay flush, second wipes.
Is this a record for the stream? Everyone's had a shit.
Oh, I saw he was in the bathroom earlier. I just didn't think anyone else knew because I recognised his decor because he's done it before.
Honestly, boys, my parts have been so rotten tonight. Sam threw up and had to go to bed early.
That's evil.
Well, I'm just going to add. I mean, I know we can't compare and stuff, but actually, CJ said we could. So it's when you think of the other, the other trench run, the diorama, compared this. But I mean, the others I've made tidy, but this is going to be a pony for me. It's definitely lower than the other. This is the worst one out of the lot, I think.
I got to say this. I don't often say this, but I could have designed this. And that's not.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I agree with you, Fred. This is definitely pony. It's not because it's a microscale build. I'm not against that. It's just the fact that they've not done it very well. Like, I can't believe an experienced designer has come up with this and thought this looks class. Like you say, it's not even the fucking Falcon. Like, I'd rather call Han Soapbox than that A-wing.
It does look a bit weird, doesn't it? It's got too much of a big gap between the 2 wings.
I'm gonna stop myself here actually because I just realised Muttley's made a good point. I never noticed this before. This isn't them going into or the Death Star 2. This is
the outside. Yeah.
No, this isn't even that. This is the outside of the Super Star Destroyer.
Oh, is it? I
No.
thought
I
it
don't
was
think
actually-
that changes how cool, like how shit
no,
it is for me.
It
But,
doesn't
yeah.
change
Well,
how good it
it's
is, yeah,
still
but
pony.
It's
No,
an
it is.
important
Look,
point. But,
see this piece here?
Oh yeah.
The A-wings smashes into the thing, and you can see this. You know these kind of, what do I call them? They're on the back of the ship, and they destroy them, and the whole ship blows up.
Frosted. Oh, you're
seeing this in the background, but this TIE Interceptor that's why I was saying the TIE Interceptor wasn't inside there, but it was attacking the A-wing across the surface of the Super Star Destroyer. So this is the surface of the Super Star Destroyer. But it just says Death Star 2 battle scene. So that's why I always thought it was. But I think it is supposed to be, I don't actually know, which makes it worse in some ways. But anyway, just had to say that because Muttley kind of brought it up.
Well, he says across the surface of the DS2, which is Death Star 2, isn't it? So
that's what I'm saying. But I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think because I think it's supposed to be the Super Star Destroyer. I'm not 100% sure, but that's.
I do remember those red pillars being on the Death Star. I thought it was the Death Star, but anyway, it's still a pony for me. Wherever it is.
In the toilet.
Pony. All ponies. Anybody? Any advance on ponies?
Yeah,
I went pony.
Yeah, we've got a nice split across here, actually. I think there's probably a few too many in mint, but we are going to wait to see what happens with this poll. Let's finish the poll up. Oh, it's a fucking landslide. Cool.
Ooh.
So it doesn't make it in to the... Oh, yeah, it does make it into the cool. Sorry, I was thinking mint is the top one. So, yeah, I can't believe that's going to be a contender for Ice Cold.
What do you mean you can't believe it's fire?
I don't know. It just seems so...
Well done, chat.
Anyway, let's move on.
This next one, I'm going to say right now. I think this is mint. I don't think it's cool. But that's me being controversial. Like, I never was enthralled. I know Muttley's probably going to be rage quitting. Like, he's got 8 million of these guys. But, like, I don't know. I just never... It's really cool, but it's not,
Yeah. I'm only going to say this. Boring.
I actually really like this. I'd love it. I'd love quite a few of them.
I'm just gonna go tidy for this because I recognize the aura behind it, but fucking boring. And there's nothing cool about it except the helmet anyway, and even that isn't fucking great. So
it does remind me a little bit it does remind me a little bit like of a black biker scout. So I'm going mint.
So we got 2 mints and a tidy. Nimble, what are you saying, mate?
See, just on principle that I think TC14 is the best, and I think only one should be in the cool category. I'd put this in mint. I do like it. Like you say, it's got aura. It's got a lot of gets a lot of brownie points because a lot of people want it. It's very expensive now, but yeah, I'm pretty happy. I would have been borderline cool on mint. I would have been happy with either.
Okay. So, Padawan, you can really do a lot to affect this, but interesting to know your thoughts still.
I was still going to put it in mint because it's not... It's like the reverse of TC14. So TC14 I put in mint because it's a shit character, but it's chromed out, so it's cool. It's like it's got a positive and negative. This is the same. This is the same for one of the reasons. It's cool because it's a character that technically doesn't exist. So it's pretty cool that they're thinking outside the box. But like at the same time, it's not my favorite one, so it's going to stay in mint because my favorite one's going to go in the cool section.
Yeah, this was the first GWP figure. See, for a long time, I always thought it was White Boba Fett, but that came out with like various. That was in like Toys R Us and Toy Master and shit like that. But nah, it's. Whoa! Did you throw it in? So we only have one more left, and yeah, this was the second last GW.
Let CJ start because
he's creaming away. Like.
Yeah.
This is my favorite one. I've even got him somewhere. This is my favorite one. Colonel Yularen, the lore behind him, obviously, from going from Admiral dropping a rank, going to the ISB, becoming a colonel.
Oh, okay.
Bit of a niche fig, to be fair, I think, for its time, because it wasn't really showcased a lot. We didn't really see him really properly until kind of like Andor, when we started to kind of see him in that ISB role and cutting the mustard, telling people where how it goes. It's a niche character. It's arguably one of the cooler like kind of like behind the scenes characters in Star Wars, and it was free. So for me, that's a straight cool. Do you know what I mean?
I think he's a very interesting character as well, because if you watch Clone Wars and how close he is to the Jedis and that, but then he decided to stay with the
and he's the narrator of Clone Wars, isn't he? The intro.
Level above, so come on.
I mean, he's got a very interesting, but I just struggled to put them in the same category as some of the sets that we put in, so it's going to be mint for me. I can't put him in cool.
I've got two. I've got one in a one in a poly bag, and then my loose one, so I can have him out doing shit.
I mean, don't get me wrong, he is great fit, and like I said, the character is really and how he, the whole thing as well, that he decided to stay with the Imperials and stuff. But yeah, I mean, great figure, but yeah, it's mint, and to me, that's still good anyway. That's still mint.
I'm the same. I'm mint. I think it was really cool that this was the first. Don't threaten me, but it was the first Imperial officer that wasn't wearing gray or black uniform, like that Admiral uniform. And I'll not lie. Like when I saw him, I was like, "Who the fuck's this guy?" And then I had to pull up, A New Hope, but I don't even think he had white legs in A New Hope. I think it was black for the one scene he was in. Like, but even at that, I think, tremendous figure. Did he ever appear again?
He's in Rebels a lot.
And not in like Lego. Was he in like the Death Star or am I
in the Death Star?
Well, Admiral Yularen's in the Predator.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he's in Clone Wars, Rebels, and he's obviously in Andor. So yeah, he's got quite a cross section actually, hasn't he? So
I'm mint.
I would agree with mint. I think it's a brilliant character to get, and at the time, obviously, dual molded legs I don't think was around. So
no,
I know white's a bit strange, but it's still just it just looks cool having like an all white Imperial, like the hair and the tash. It looks really cool. But I just, again, like what I said about the ARF Trooper, it's just nowhere near as good as TC-14 for me. So I'd have to go mint rather than cool. But I wouldn't argue if it wasn't cool.
Yeah,
this is cool all day for me. Looks good.
What?
Great figure.
Fair enough.
I love the character. What he stood for, all his appearances throughout the sort of saga or whatever. I remember seeing this when I got into Lego, and I went in and I was asking them about something. I can't remember what it was, and I was saying, have you got any of the... Somebody had told me in the Facebook group that I used to be in, is if you ask them about like if they've got any of the poly bags left, because at the time they had a Builder Droid poly bag as well, which came with a Builder Droid set. And if you ask in the shop, they sometimes will give them to you if you're spending so much, because if they have any left over. And I remember saying to the girl, I can't remember what it was, have you got any? And she opened it. She went, no, I don't think we've got any left. And she opened the drawer, and I could see that Builder Droid bag, these, and then there was something else. And I fucking picked the other thing. I can't remember what it was. It was some other kind of figure or something that they had there. And I was like, I didn't recognize this at the time because I didn't know what it was. And I didn't, I wasn't interested in the Builder Droid thing. But there was something else in there, and I was like, "Oh, can I have it?" So she just gave it to me. So like, I could have. It was the fact that I could have had it, but thankfully, Whittakee's going to be bringing this home from me from Brick World, so I'm going to be owning this very, very soon. So yeah, you just need to make sure that you link up with Pink Wheels, and she's got a sealed poly bag of this waiting for me. So make sure you get that.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah, I've told you before, but I know you're thinking to get these.
Yeah, you know what my head's like at the moment, mate. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it might accidentally get lost.
I just used to love his narration at the beginning.
A year later, I'll be like, "Look, everybody, I've got."
He's going to sell it to me.
all right, let's not.
The narration at the beginning of each of these Clone Wars episodes was fucking epic, and it just got me in. I think as an adult, it got me into. I was like a kid again watching it.
CJ, and then you went and told them.
But yeah, so I was just really impressed with it.
Not for bullying you into it, to be fair.
This is probably the only one figure, this and the version from Venator, that I've actually been tempted to buy on the second-hand market, just the figure. I've never done that with anything before because I don't care enough. But I want to see it in cool. I can't remember what everyone else said because I'm glazed by it.
3 mints, 2 calls.
Oh, that's a shame.
Sorry.
Fucking hell.
I think now that we're on to the, like, that's all done and dusted off. And again, you can argue the toss with me if you think I'm wrong. I would say the 3 sets have to go in the poll. And then I think between us 5, we should vote out of Revan against TC14 to join the poll.
Because on a poll, you can only do maximum of 4, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't
us 5 vote against Revan and TC14? And then because the 3 sets have to be in the final, don't they?
I'd say so.
I was thinking what we've done in the past is that we've all just gone around the room and picked one and then seen what the common denominators are.
I think a lot of us have said that Baru's the best, though, or favourite.
But Martin, if you do a poll, you can only do a maximum of 4, can't you? You can't do 5.
That's what I'm saying. But if we all go round, somebody might pick the same one as someone else. So,
well, I mean, mine's Aunt Baru. I mean, it's
mine's Baru.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. So I think the 3 sets should go. I mean,
well, let's do it like this then. If we all say Aunt Baru is first, who would we say is second?
TC14.
The Camino.
So we got Camino, TC14. Padawan, what are you saying should be second?
Camino.
All right, I'd say the same. All right.
It's not my second favorite. It's not my second favorite, but it is the second best one.
I'm just trying to think of I don't want to just automatically rival the figs against each other. I'm just thinking what the logic should really be is if all of us had to pick one to eliminate from this, let's see who the common denominator is. For me, I would say Revan needs to come out of here.
I would eliminate Revan as well.
I get rid of Revan now.
Yeah. And then just do the other 4 then.
So
the chat bomb might not agree with that, but yeah.
I think the Revan is just kind of underwhelming. I I'd feel the same about this figure. The difference is this one's chrome, so at least it's got something cool about it. This is just another figure.
It might be a hot take, but in just my personal view, I think I'd rather have the Revan than the T14. But that's just my personal. But those 4 are fine. Yeah, as long as you've got those 3 sets in there, because I think the 3 sets should definitely be. They're my top 3, to be honest with you.
Right, polls coming, guys, and then. While that's being polled, we're going to look at these leaks. Are you still right to pull them up, Slurpy?
I think everything's been revealed on Lego apart from the shuttle.
I think.
Smokey, I
think Smokey doesn't agree with the Revan thing.
Well, I want to just showcase something here. Look at this. What? Fuck me, like. Can I just say?
It's the Grogu family.
2 words: on set.
I'm sorry, but I think that looks quite good as like family portrait, almost like a family portrait, isn't it?
The first
Which was the one that was sat in Luke's helmet? Which was the one they had sat in Luke's helmet? Was that this one on the far left?
Yeah.
Can I say something?
I think that's quite funny. It's like mummy and daddy and like all the kids.
I still stand by the first one was the best one.
Yeah, the first one's the best.
See this one on the left, right? That's people were saying toy of the year, best Lego set. Get the fuck.
Yeah.
That's ass.
No, it's not. It's
I
great.
think anyone that thinks that that's one of the best Grogu's needs to get their head checked.
No, I need my head checked then.
I'm sorry.
That's a great fucking pump.
I still think it's really good, to be fair, for what it is.
My god.
Rufus thinks it is as well. He's agreeing with me.
I do think the very first one is the best. I think the newest one's still pretty good. Like buildable figures go in terms of quality of the faces and stuff, these do look really good. But it's just the fact that there's this many of them is the problem.
He's not even that like. Oh,
Yeah, here you go. Look, whoever needs to be part of the ice cool, Smokey agrees. But never mind. That's that's what.
No chance. All right, we'll start off with.
What's the official title of that droid carrier thing? Is it just droid carrier?
Trade
I think so,
Federation
yeah.
troop carrier thing.
Well,
Yeah.
but it might just be. Just see.
I'll just be droid carrier.
Lads,
Before
before
What is that, guys?
we start, I need your opinions. A little poll between the five of us, or four of you.
What's
So
up?
I think you've already gone through it before, but I don't. For people that don't know, I put a clone, whether it's P1, P2, whatever, hidden away in every single non-Star Wars set I have in this room. Now I've built the Krusty Burger. I now need to decide which fig's going to be hidden in there.
Sorry, can you say that again? I didn't quite hear.
I hide a clone in every single non-Star Wars build I have.
Right.
I need you guys to decide what I put in there. This is the magic box of clones, P1, P2, and all the different variations, and I need to know which one's going to go in there.
I'd put a P2. I'd put a P2 code in there because the color would just look pretty cool behind it.
No,
I was gonna go
Airborne
for
Tripper.
I was going to go with one of the purple ones from the with the Mace Windu set.
It's got to be a Star Corps. Do you know why? Because they're yellow, and obviously it's a shout out to the fact that the Simpsons characters are all yellow skinned.
Good shout.
Yeah.
I agree with
That's
Paul.
good shout, actually.
You know what? That's sold it. So we got one, and he's going to go in a burger, and he's going to be hidden somewhere in the room. I've got them hidden everywhere. It's like a little Easter egg. When people come in this room, I'm like, go and spot all the clones. And people are genuinely like, I've had my room like looking for them everywhere. They'll hide them really well.
That's good idea, actually. Yeah, I like that.
That's like my cantina coming out the front door. I got Scooby Doo and Shaggy coming out.
What are we looking at here now then?
So this is the 80.
The helmet without a figure.
Yeah. I mean, I think this is flames. This will be easily modified into a Scarif one, a cooler colorway, in my opinion. But I mean, and they're not even a helmet guy. This is my favorite shot of it, No, we got Griswold over here showing it off, Goodness me, it's not that interesting. Like that's cool. Hey.
It's a helmet. Yeah.
To be honest, like the helmets aren't for me, but I think this one's really good. I wouldn't buy it, but yeah, I think this is one of the best helmets I've seen them do.
To me,
that angle looks actually worse. It looks like he's wearing a fucking hat.
I'm not a helmet guy, but I'll be honest. There's only two decent ones, and that was the Bausch and Biker Scout. There you go.
It's just strange they're doing it after bringing out the busts, like having a bust and a helmet.
I mean, so many people have been. I mean, they've had to eat their words, going, "Oh yeah, that's cancelled. They're not doing any more helmets now. The busts are out." It's like you can never count on Lego.
Yeah, no, the fucking pat. This is just.
It's because of the film, isn't it? So they're just trying to get more money in it. So it's like, yeah.
What I will say about the helmets is that I think the helmet collectors, like there is a big fan group for them. There's people who go out and collect the whole line, isn't there? So they're probably really chuffed with this one.
It looks like he's been like punched, like ran into a front wall.
Yeah. No, I think Nimble's right. I think, from a collector's point of view, this is a freaking dream come true. But for everybody else, it's just like boring.
I think it's one of the better Imperial helmets. Like I put the Scout at the top and then this. I'm really impressed with it. But that's
again, if it weren't for the film, they wouldn't have been bringing this out. It's just they're just trying to milk it.
Chance.
Oh, this is fucking dog shit.
Fuck off.
Do you know what? I heard Slurpy the other day saying something about it being the best.
Brilliant, man.
There's something weird about his head, though. I don't know what it is.
All right,
There's
Matt.
something weird about everything about it.
No, I
Don't
love the
get caught
body. I love
polishing
the
your
body,
helmet.
and I love the. But there's something weird about the. Is it the eyes or is it? I don't know. It
Oh
just,
yeah,
Look
no,
how-
the eyes are like egg. He's got egg eyes, you know. They're like
It's the
way
build.
Look
too
how sick
evil.
that lightsaber is,
But it's
and the
class.
cape.
yeah.
Aye.
I mean, Nimble. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, the body and the lights. It's great. It's just something about the front of the head. I just don't know. It just looks a bit.
I would have- look,
Maybe it's
love
the
this,
This is
pictures.
man.
better-
When I
this is
see it
better
live,
than
it might be
any-
different. But the pictures.
This is better than any bust and or any Darth Vader
Yeah.
helmet
Yeah,
There's something
Yeah.
funny about the head.
because they
This
have
is-
to try and
this is
recreate.
so fucking cool. This is one that is definitely coming home, and
Aye.
this is amazing. Massive fan of this.
I
I
think I
love
need
this
to see it like in hand. I need to see it in hand because the pictures are not doing it much justice.
No, their pictures are doing too much.
That
I mean,
just
that
looks
don't look
like
too
so
bad,
much. That's got so much aura and
But
like
is it
shelf,
the light? The light just makes it look like he's got a shiny nose. It just
so much
looks weird.
shelf presence. Like, I just love how they've done the hilt as well. Like the
Yeah.
hilt of the saber looks perfect.
I mean, the cloak's nice. Do you think the
Can I have
cloak
a-
is
Can we
fabric
have a
or is
close
it?
up of the hilt?
Have a what?
Can we have a close up of the hilt?
What do we think?
What the hell?
What the?
Who's in your toys?
Wait.
Oh, you got to connect headphones to one of them. Or mute it.
See,
No,
look,
this is.
hilt is fucking class, man.
I'm saying no. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
Ooh.
Fuck's sake, can't.
No headphones going, boys.
Yeah, it does
No.
look sick, Sage.
Ah, class.
Okay.
I'm gonna say something evil. Hey, this is Star Wars set of the year.
Fucking could be. It's deadly in it. Is the word you'd say.
Deadly lad. Deadly. Teddy mint. No, what? How do we do it? Cool.
Is that not
So
the
that's
same
what-
build?
Where's that from?
I built this about 8 years ago.
Oh, what? Cool.
Nah, it's Lego's one isn't. Is better.
It's not as good as yours, mate. Yeah, yours is better.
No, but
Look at that.
like, what piece have they used for the blade? What's the dimensions of the piece?
It's a 2x2 round cylinder. It's the same one that you have.
That's what I'm saying. So the saber can't be a million miles off in terms of scale.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whittakee full screen then.
Sorry about that.
So, yeah, I totally agree with you, False Bricks. That's what I say. It's just the helmet looks a bit weird. But it might be the lighting. Yeah, but I'm trying to explain, Slurpy. It might be just the light in the pictures. That's why I need
That's
to
all
see it.
digital.
I don't know whether it's a hot take, but I think this is much better than the bust. Like the head is a much better representation than the bust and the actual Darth Vader helmet.
Shiny.
I mean, his Darth Vader has a shiny nose. He's got the silver tip on it. You know. Pause.
Just, I don't know.
I love the idea of it as well. I love
I'll give it
an
1 out of 10.
upscaled Star Wars fig.
Fucking hell, cool hand.
I'll give it 1 out of 10.
Oh, I'm not that bad. It's
I'll give it 1 out of 10 for the lightsaber. I wouldn't mind rebuilding that lightsaber and putting the lightsaber on display.
I'll probably get it, but it's got to be on a bit of a discount.
Nah, I'm not touching out my ass.
This doesn't even
I love it. I love it.
this doesn't even bother me. Like I don't think this at full price is a big problem. It's 90 quid, and I don't think it's
fucking quid.
Hey, yeah, but when you compare this to the
I don't
other one,
think it's too much of
again,
a problem.
it's Star Wars tax, isn't it? They have to. I mean, why can't it be the same price as all the other
90
ones?
I thought this was going to be about 35 quid.
Oh, fuck off, cool.
No,
It's got
the other
over
one.
1,000 pieces.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's not bad for how many pieces and stuff, and you do get that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a cloak. It's a fabric cloak, yeah.
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 But like,
So you
you compare this to like, if you compare this to the Octan driver or the Spaceman, this is like, you know, the lightsaber itself is at least 100 extra pieces. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I would say, like,
I'll give it that.
ballpark,
With
like,
the the piece count and stuff, but I just the others the Mad Lib said the others are 55.
You can't be saying
it's
this
not-
is shit. Like whenever there's like people that say this is shit are also the same people that bought the Star Wars logo day one, creaming themselves. You know what I mean? Like
As I was
off.
saying, Slurpy, I'm not saying it's shit. I just said it just looks a bit odd.
I think Whittakee verbatim said this is the worst set I've ever seen in my life. Get it off.
No,
my
I never said that. I never
No,
said that.
No, I get the criticism. Like Lego's digital models are actually like not great, and I can get the lighting.
Yeah.
Like he looks too shiny.
I even said I probably will end up getting this, but on a discount. But I did say that. I said that. You're not listening.
That's true. No, I am listening. You look, Whittakee, you're getting every Lego set ever. It doesn't matter what you.
No. I don't. I'm not getting the busts.
The box art looks all right.
Two things are true. Two things are true in this life: rain in England and Whittakee buying Lego. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what the fuck's happening. Like, anyway, let's move on before I have an aneurysm. This one here.
Have I got the turbo tank? No.
Yeah. Mech supremacy. This just shows you like it doesn't. I don't care what the scene is. I just love this. This is an Exo Force.
All of you will be fucking clowning on mechs as well, but I think this is for only me and Slurpy.
Yeah, but Cool Hand, the difference is this mech makes sense because it's an actual representation of a real Star Wars mech.
Why has he got an extra hand in the middle of his chest?
It's the Grogu's like that's his third arm stroking it. Like.
See,
well, I haven't seen the film yet, but obviously it's going to have three arms.
I'm just glad all the Embo glazers can fuck off now because we can all get one dirt cheap.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is with the actual because I've seen where this comes from. You know, it's actually in a trailer, isn't it? You can see it. I think they've done the best they could, but the head just looks a little bit odd. You know, the one eye sort of thing. It's a bit like the it's the same thing as the spider. Yeah, it might not be because obviously they've done it through art. It might not be exactly what we see in the film, but it's pretty close.
It's just you could tell this is based off Boba Fett.
I just think the door should have been a lot bigger.
I just think the door shouldn't have fucking been there.
Well, yeah, not even be in it, but it's like the door is like should be a lot bigger.
The door shouldn't be in it at all. Like it's the most what?
No, but the wharf is cool, isn't it? I mean, let's be honest.
That door is up there with the fucking lamppost in the speeder set. Like, why the fuck is it in there? Like, it's just not. It's just adding unnecessary parts and price on. But everything else, like the new dog wolf thing, is it Kaibu? Is that the name?
That's cool. That is cool. I want that.
I actually think it's the set. I think it's a figure of the set.
Yeah, so like Muttley said, it's a droid, not a mech. That's right, but it does look.
It just looks like a mech, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know, people are saying it's a bit like a beefed up Boba Fett one, but you know, because of the colours.
This is falls like what I was saying at the start of the stream. I think every Mando movie set so far has been elite, and this falls into the same category.
I like this.
I mean, I will be honest. Most people will be buying it for him, though. Let's be honest.
Not buying it for this guy here. One piece.
Yeah, he's cool. Isn't he? I like that. Why didn't they ever bring out a Rebels set with the big wolves? You know, they could have made the big wolves about the same size as the bloody Dewback. Oh, that would have been cool.
A loaf wolf, yeah. They didn't do a loaf.
Come on, that's got to be a good take there. Come on, that would have been cool.
Lego made the Boba Fett mech canon.
Yeah, Muttley, I get that it's a droid protecting the door, but it's just it didn't need the door didn't need to be there.
But if you look at the trailer, the door's a lot bigger. I mean, it's supposed to probably get Jabba the Hutt, not Jabba the Hutt's through it, innit? And they ain't going. It
reminds me this. I know it's not a mech, and Muttley's probably screaming like, but it reminds me of this. You know, like the kind of build and the shape. This is peak Lego, but no, this I fuck with this. Like, I love the colors. It actually is like low key a mess, but I like it.
Yeah,
I think after the Shock Trooper, this is the second best mech. Nah, right. We'll do an
like you said, it is actually something from the film, though. It is an actual droid, so yeah, so they can get away with because it's not a mech. So yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I like it.
I'll say, do we want to show the advent calendar for anyone who wants to be surprised?
I want us to talk
Yeah,
about the
IG
advent calendar.
Sick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it is the best advent calendar we've ever had. Not forget the figs for a minute. I think the builds are really good for advent calendar builds.
You know what,
The
Nimble?
Bamfer, the Dewback, the Blurg, they look brilliant. And then obviously the fig, like that mini speeder bike as the little reference to the set we've just got. The builds are perfect, even though they'll all end up in a bin bag anyway. And the figs are cool. The new IG11 head mold.
Yeah.
Moff Gideon again.
It's the only Christmas X-Wing that Whittakee's ever probably going to get.
Yeah, I was going to say, and I was worried about saying this, but I'm glad you said that, because I was going to say I think this advent calendar this year is fire.
Yeah, this
is ice cool. I just think it's
you better watch it.
And I'm looking forward to getting this one. And also, I now really don't have to go and buy the bloody X-Wing now, because you've got, what's his name in it?
Carson Tova, and the Grey Jawa as well. Like,
I can't believe that they put him in this set. I can't believe it. It's like,
I think they put the Grey Jawa in there because I complained that they didn't. I complained that they haven't done a Grey Jawa since The Mandalorian season 1, and they've done it now. So they were listening to me. Thanks, Lego.
But shouldn't the shouldn't that, because it's all done to do with Mando, yeah? So shouldn't that mini sandcrawler actually be grey?
Yeah.
But never mind,
I love the Bamfer build.
Mandalorian.
The Bamfer looks really, really good, I think.
Oh, it's cool. He gets the helmet. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've already got like a Christmas Mando, but they're different, so good. Yeah, it's that mold.
They should have done the giant Kinder Egg as well as a build. You know that giant Kinder Egg that he slices open? And they're all
yeah.
Sarah, I don't think we're getting a Harry Potter advent, I believe.
I could check, but I don't think so.
What a shame.
We're getting a Marvel one, we're getting something else, but the
only thing I don't like about these calendars is the fact that on the box art for the calendar is the calendar, which is like, what the fuck are you doing? The picture of the calendar on the calendar.
To be fair, though, I think it's showing you how to display it, innit?
I know that, but it's fucking not hard, is it? You pull the thing down and lay it flat. It's like,
the only downside to this calendar, I would say, is the Bamfer build. That looks quite.
No,
it looks better than the one that they did on that fucking giveaway.
Bamfer looks.
Hey, I'm sorry, but I love this. This is cool.
Yeah, but that looks like shit. That one looks.
No, it looks cool. Oh yeah, I was going to ask some advice. Could I just very quickly just go on big screen a moment? Going to ask you lot for some advice.
I
can't
can't
get your knob out.
Your big screen, sorry.
No.
Press the button.
But there you are.
Right, so bought this. Yeah, I've not bought this. Made, and it was so funny, mate, because there was like all these kids around and me. Right.
Oh.
Right. So, but that's how it came, yeah. But then I changed. So, do you think I should have the one with the eyeball like that, or what do you think, chaps?
Neither.
That or that?
Take it apart and just put it in the parts bin.
I give up.
I like that one there.
The one without the eye print.
Without the eye print. Okay.
I like the eye print different.
And you like the one with the eye?
Yeah,
but do them facing different directions. Who's got proper googly eyes? Like,
I mean, I've got quite a few different eyes, so I could always try it. But yeah, no, it goes nice with my Tatooine set. It looks quite nice, and it's free, so
Yeah, but so was that fucking coin, and that was shit.
Well, yeah, but mate, at the end of the day, we were going to queue up to get it and then go and get it done anyway, weren't we? So
we were going to queue up because we wanted to see the Smart Play sets.
Yeah, but when you queued up for that, you got a ticket to go and get the thing, didn't you? So
no, I was thinking,
mate, that's even worse. What you just said there.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. We were going to go in there to see if they would see if we could. I thought me and Slurpy were going to go in there and accidentally on purposely drop one.
But I do like the animals though. I do like. I mean, like most of the other one, like even though the dewback looks a bit like a slug, but I do like it. I think this advent calendar is just great this year, and I'm definitely going to be getting it.
No, I think it's great too.
Yeah.
I'm not really a big advent calendar guy. Like, I think it's kind of it's whatever. But like, I do like this one.
I mean, it wasn't
I
that
think
long ago. Well, you had a Mando one before as well, wasn't it? So obviously they're cashing in on the film, aren't they? So and the good thing, if the rumor is true about the Super Star Destroyer, well, there's your IG-8 and hopefully all the other bounty hunters as well.
Day one buy. That's Superstar.
That's gonna be interesting.
It's sacrilegious that they haven't done that IG unit headpiece years ago, but
it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
it's like almost like it's like, damn, that's Lego.
Oh, there's one more.
Looks like a custom, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's one more downside to it that I don't think there was one in it last year. They're bringing back the is it the weapon racks?
Yeah, they're back there.
Oh, yeah, you always got to have one. But I do like the other bench where you've got the Moff Gideon's helmet and the Darksaber. That's nice. That's cool. Yeah. They said you got to buy this if you buy the shuttle because he doesn't come with the helmet. So
Slurpy, go back to the desk a sec. Go back to the desk a sec. In those tile pieces, I thought in a picture I saw they look like they were printed to look like the cookie or whatever it is he eats. But is it a lighter color, a different color, or is it a trans color, or is it just my fucking glasses?
I don't know. So put it on big screen. Let's have a look. I'm not too sure.
You look like they're fucking glowing.
Yeah, they do look like a new color, but it's probably just Lego's fucking
digital
editing
rendering or whatever.
Yeah, digital rendering. It's
what else
probably
we
the
got?
real.
Oh, there's a plate on them or something like that underneath them, like a wee clear plate. It's very hard to see.
Bring back proper Santa figs, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
You should have had a Santa Mando, like, give us a red one, like,
Yeah.
Is it late?
I'm gonna have a little hot take here. I actually like the jumpers.
No, I do, but spice it up and add like.
But it would be nice, yeah. It would be nice to have a Santa, yeah. It would be
like that Christmas. That Santa outfit Vader is my favorite Christmas.
It's really cool.
When I went back and bought a lot of old and second-hand ones, that one it was just too expensive. I just couldn't. You just couldn't get that one cheap. I mean, I've got the Mando one and not the Mando one. Yeah, well, I have, but the Django one. I've got the
Darth Maul one's really good.
Darth
I think they
Maul
should do the Christmas jumpers as well as the Santa one.
Yeah, they should always
get one premium Santa fig as the 24th day, and then maybe a couple Christmas, or maybe one Christmas jumper.
I totally agree with you. Yeah, MatteBlackBricks also thinks there should be gingerbread characters.
A gingerbread fig every October.
Do you think this year they're going to do a Christmas set? By the way, do you think there's going to be a Christmas set this year?
I think they'd be stupid not to, because the amount of the hype and the buzz around the Christmas 8080, like it was sold out for ages. If they've got half a brain, they'll know that they're onto a winner with that.
Hold on a moment, CJ. Let me just put you on. Yeah. Oh, the Darth Vader. Oh, mate, I would love. Yeah. It'd be better if it was like dual molded with like the red, the top bit red.
Fun fact. The only Christmas fig I don't have. Guess.
Yoda.
Gingy Vades.
Say again.
Gingy Vades or the Yoda pilot.
I think Yoda.
The Maul one.
The really expensive one. The
Yuletide pilot.
Yuletide pilot is the only one.
Right, yeah. But I was just thinking about advent calendar ones. Yeah, because I got the Yoda one as well. The only one I haven't got is that Darth Vader one. I'd love that.
So we have this is a leak. Is the shuttle?
Yeah.
Cream.
It's still not as good as the one from 2000 and was it 17 or whatever?
15. Yeah, the Return of the Jedi one.
Yeah, but the figs make up this set. I think the figs are excellent.
Yeah, this is a wet dream.
I'm going to say that this is a buy for me because I've not got one. So, it's a bit like a lot of other sets where, the older ones were probably better, but I haven't got. So it'd be nice to have a shuttle. I've not got one. And the figures are great as well.
The bit I'm excited about is I've got the light cruiser sealed, and I keep wanting to crack it just to get out that Moff Gideon, but now I don't have to, so I'm quite happy.
Yeah.
They do seem to be chucking in stormtroopers a lot, don't they, in a lot of the sets. So they're putting an odd one in there.
I don't think that's a problem with this though. It's sort of it's a nice little bonus because there's
it's
not needed, is it? For the
I
actual
do like
scene.
the pilot. I like the pilot, and
it's great that they've added the pilot, and Dr. Pershing looks incredible.
I mean, if you're going through the scene though, there should have been 2. They should
the pilots are printing though.
They didn't need to put Moff Gideon in it either. They didn't need to, I don't think. But the fact that they have, I'll give them a, due diligence because.
But because from that scene, if I remember the scene and stuff, there should have been 2. Because the other one killed the other one, didn't he? Because he was gonna but apart from that, I think it's a nice set, and I've not got one, so it'd be nice in my collection.
But that price is out. Like they claim the rumor is $140. So what you're talking, £130,
120 quid, I think.
Yeah,
that's rough. Though. That's rough.
I'll say it before Martin.
You might be able to get this on an 80 deal, 70.
Yeah, this is still better priced than the turbo tank, isn't it? And that's the similar price, similar parts.
I don't think this will self-destruct like the turbo tank. You know what I mean? Like you don't have any fears about.
But again,
in your house.
A bit like with Martin, I'm not going to buy this full price, so but I will get it.
I like it. It's super clean, and it just makes me lust for a UCS shuttle. Like where's it at?
This ain't different for me. This ain't different enough. This ain't different enough from the one that I bought, which was I think is still the best one, the Jedi one.
Yeah.
And and the figures aren't exciting enough for me. So
cool. I think you fall into the category.
You've already got one, but it's like the same for someone like me who hasn't got one. I think
just what I was about to say. I think and I've had this conversation with Muttley before, where like the fact that modern Lego Star Wars sets are reducing the scale and stuff is a problem for a lot of people. I think it's because they've been collecting for so long. They've had previous versions of ships where they might have been bigger. So now that the new ones are coming out, they don't need them.
This is better in terms of like the
I haven't got that black chin like the last one. I did it.
That one was horrible. But this one hides. See the new one, it hides the chin better. Surprisingly, like.
And also, I think when they've got it showing down, it's got landing gear. But now, when it's like that, it hasn't. So is that retractable landing gear? Maybe I don't. The only thing I've heard, and I don't know much, they said that the main middle fin should have been a bit more taller.
Just a little bit, but not.
Yeah, it's flattened off a bit, but I think it might be different in the movie, though, is it? It's Lambda class, but it might be an updated version in show as well.
I think it's the same kind of one. Like they never really. I mean, the one thing that like the Mandalorian show has is like it's a lot of recycled vehicles and shit too. Like so, it's. I mean, you compare it to this model here, like it's. I think it's the wings maybe should have been a little bit longer, but not too much. I think it works well. Like and I would say 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10. Like. This definitely proves. See the 2021 one I was going to get, but the issue was the chin, and I couldn't. Yeah. I remember people trying to modify it, and like you have to completely overhaul it, and plus you couldn't really fit any figs in that cockpit. I think only one. I don't know what this is like because there's no official images yet, but
917 parts in the one I got. This one's 961, so it's only very slight. Not even worth talking about enough. Difference in pieces to flesh it out.
I mean, I'm going to say, like, when, 2026, when things came out, especially like the Sharp played, and I was like, ooh, I think it's getting slightly better. It's improving to me. I'm more interested in a few more sets now than what I was a couple of months ago. So, yeah, I think it's slightly improving.
I do like the box art as well. This color, this blue, obviously, is my kind of suits the show kind of blue. This ice cold kind of. Banner head looks nice.
This is some of my favorite box art since like the 2024, that anniversary blue.
Yeah, it's nice.
Works so well, like
Cool, Han. You know what you were saying earlier about like the solo waves, probably for you the best ever. I think in years to come, people are going to be looking back at the big Mando wave as up there.
Yeah,
I
agree with that.
think the sets have been everyone I've seen so far, and even putting the advent calendar into the mix as well because it's Mando themed. I think they're absolutely nailing it. Lego are.
I just want to see some more original sets, like not just better versions of what we had.
I think it's a bit of a because when's the next one? When's the oh god, I can't remember what it's called now. The next movie, the Starfighter one, or
that'll be intriguing, wouldn't it?
I think it's a bit of a shame in a way because probably next year will be sets for that film, but it's going to be overshadowed by the 50th anniversary, isn't it? So it's a shame.
I can't see them going ball. Well,
because a lot of people say, "Oh, next year they should be doing a lot of Attack of the Clones because it's anniversary." I said, "No, it's going to be overshadowed. It's got to be New Hope next year."
1,000,000%. And I don't think Lego will go too hard on the new film because it's like, at least with Mando, they know it's a safe bet because everyone knows the characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to have some sets. But I think it's just
100%. We should
definitely get some. They don't have to bring them out all. I mean, it's like they're still bringing out New Hope sets now, and that was like 50 years ago. So it's.
I'll get upset if they release a new Falcon next year. As a UCS set, I'll be pissed off.
I'll be happy.
I have a feeling.
UCS Falcon. What's wrong with this one? There's nothing wrong with it.
I ain't got that one.
No,
and it's got sequel figs in it. That's just meh.
It's got sequel figs in it, but it's like I don't think you can do it any better except for make a better interior. It's the only thing you can do to change. To make
you've just answered what they're going to do.
I'm not about to buy a new UCS fucking Falcon for a better interior.
You probably don't need to, do you? Because that one is still brilliant. But
you wouldn't need. That's what I'm saying. That's like me with some of these Mando sets. Is like I wouldn't need to buy that.
But it could take a good spot from like a UCS Lambert class shuttle. It could take a good spot.
The thing is, if you're going to go 50th anniversary, that it has to be something from A New Hope, doesn't it? And a Millennium Falcon probably makes the most sense. There's still other options, but for the big October UCS, is there really any other big UCS options they could do?
An actual Death Star 2 display model.
Yeah, but it's not A New Hope, is it?
Or Death Star. Give me a fucking ball.
No, a Death Star again.
Give me another one. They're giving you now. They're giving you the other slices every year. Now they're just going to give you a new slice.
It's like the Hogwarts castle.
Now we know what Sarah's pains like.
It's a bit like me with the Razor Crest this year. It's like the play set. It's like I've got the UCS one, and I was like, do I really need this smaller one? And but it's got bloody Z in it.
When was the last time they did the blockade runner from that opening scene? First ship you see, opening scene. Blockade runner. It was like 2019, wasn't it?
But the UCS set was like from 2000.
Yeah, it technically wasn't a UCS set, even though it really.
What's that other one? Is it called the Arrowhead? Is that the one they should bring out?
The Hammerhead.
Hammerhead. Sorry. Yeah.
No,
thank you.
You got to think, right? Star Wars isn't logical, so yes, a Millennium Falcon would happily fit into that category next year, but it won't happen because it's Lego Star Wars and they don't do anything logical.
I think it's nailed on to be the Falcon.
They'll bring out like a UCS.
I called it a couple of years ago. I said it's going to come out in 20.
I think Sandcrawler as my second bet, but I think the main one's Falcon. I can see them doing a Falcon, like just strictly A New Hope. You have Vader in it as well, and Obi-Wan. Like it'll be like the original lineup.
Did you say UCS Sandcrawler then?
That's my second. If like
I was going to say something really silly then, and I was going to say, well, but why would they? Because they brought it out. They're bringing one out this year, but then look what they did with the Jango Fett. So
or the TIE Interceptor.
They'll bring out like a new UCS speeder bike or some shit. Like that's because they're stupid. That's what they'll do.
Or a UCS. What's the name? What's that Luke ship they use?
The Landspeeder.
The TIE Hopper.
Oh, a Skyhopper. Oh, I love the Skyhopper.
The Skyhopper isn't even a ship; it's a toy that he plays with. That's the
No,
thing.
he has actually got it in his thing as well.
Isn't it supposed to be? Yeah, but isn't it supposed to be modelled after the proper thing?
But you never see it in the
he
films.
shoots down Beggars Canyon. He shoots one brass down Beggars Canyon, but you never see it. So that's what I'm saying about it being obscure. They'll release that as the
See in 1977, he was playing with the Lego version back then.
Oh, that's a special set for you, Martin.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a cool set. I like
that is still built.
No, that's what I do think it'll be Millennium Falcon next year. It'll, but
it's funny. A lot of these sets that are coming out now, like the upscale Darth Vader and stuff. At one point, they were like, "Oh no, it's a mistake, and it's coming out next year." But they're not. They're all coming out. So does that mean we're going to get the oh god, what is it from the Clone Wars? The oh Christ, I can't think now. The Chase, the two,
Sam Wessel.
Yeah, so that still might come out.
I don't know because we're supposed to get
Bounty Hunter Pursuit.
Microfighter, but apparently Coop said last week that he thinks it might be delayed till next year.
Well, we've only got one more wave left, have we not? After the ones that have been revealed, like August is the last big wave, isn't there?
Yeah.
And we're going to get the 8080 from the Mando movie, that grey sand crawler.
Yeah.
Other than the Mando sets,
I'm hoping because when did they let us know about the Christmas Eve attack last year? So I'm hoping that they're going to surprise us again this year and let us, and have another Christmas one.
Let me check. I mean,
isn't the Bespin Jewel been rumored to be the Christmas set this year? I swear I've seen that somewhere on Instagram. That Bespin
Jewel.
Yeah. The Bespin Jewel.
Oh yes, sorry, I was thinking. Oh, I don't know. What that's going to be it's not very Christmassy.
Well, when I say Christmas set, it's supposed to be like the October 1st set. So, if it is, then it would be the Christmas one. But
yeah, but I'd rather than do a Christmas theme one. I mean, come on. I mean, the attack sold so so well. They'd be silly if they didn't.
But it might be a Christmas themed Bespin Jewel.
Yeah, it could be.
All right, the 8080 was, I think, revealed in September of
Right? Okay, cool.
Because it's an October 1st release.
I like it when they do that. It's a bit like the when they brought out the mini scale Super Star Destroyer. That just suddenly came out. It's like bang. It was like whoa,
Yeah.
Nice to have leaks and that, but it's also nice to have a bit of a surprise. A bit like whoa, where did that come from?
How are we getting on with that TMA poll, Martin?
Sorry?
How are we getting on with the poll for the winner?
It was close at 1 point, but I think it started to pull away again. It's my baby Amperu, but it's not. There's not a lot in it in terms of votes, but the percentage is slightly bigger. Amperu's on 50. Camino Training. Oh, that actually just jumped up. It was 36 and 40 something just now, but now it's 33 and 50. Camino coming up next to Amperu. 8% for TC14 and Droid Carrier, which I think equates to 1 vote each. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it Amperu.
Deserved.
10 seconds if you guys haven't already voted in the poll. But yeah,
just had another vote for Baru, I think.
But like, guys, you can't even blame me for this one. But we're coming up to 4.5 hours, and I haven't even been doing most of the talking this time. So
it's just
it's been a good when you do things like this, though it does, and especially like
and it's bank holiday tomorrow, mate.
But also normal things when we do this, we tend to chat quite a lot about the first couple of sets, and then it's like, but yeah, it's been great. Because I thought you'd maybe already started it, because obviously I came a bit late. So, and like I said, sorry about that, but I had my show. My show starts on Thursday, so
good luck, Whittakee.
Thank you. Oh, got to say break a leg. It's unlucky to say.
Good luck. Break a leg.
Why is it unlucky to say good luck?
I don't know. It's like you can't. It's also bad luck if you're backstage whistling as well. You can't whistle or something. I don't know. It's just weird.
Wild shit, like. No offense.
Yeah, I actually agree with that, Smokey.
This is the finished ranking here, guys. So I'll do the same thing I always do. I'll take a screenshot of it and then never do anything with it. But no, I'm supposed to share it. I just fucking always forget. I'll just leave that half an hour. Save or download.
So Baru won.
Yeah. Well
By how
deserved.
much?
So Baru won by.
Oh yeah, Paddy. Yeah, don't mention the Scottish play as well. Yeah, I remember that Blackadder.
53% Amparu, 31% Camino, 8% TC14, and 8% Droid Carrier. So, break a lip. Yeah. But no, that's the finishing things. Anyone else? So what we do? Let's just quickly go around the table before we say goodbye. Then, what are we doing tomorrow? I've already said what I'm doing. I'm going to pick out a nice juicy Lego set that I've been wanting to build for a while. I'm going to build that, and I'm going to watch at least 4 movies tomorrow. I just haven't decided which yet. What else is going on? You don't got anything planned? Man, starting out from the top. We're doing anything for May the 4th, or is it just normal day?
Nice.
Gonna build this tomorrow. I think start building that. I mean, I can't believe I haven't started building it already. To be honest with you, but
what was it? I didn't see it. Sorry, say it short again. Ooh, yes. Will you complete it in a day as well?
No, I don't like doing that. I try to spread it out a little bit.
What will you do while you're building it?
I'll probably watch some film, maybe, or sometimes I like to. You might still have it on tomorrow, but I tend to listen to maybe like Hive his rant, or because sometimes that's still on a Monday, or sometimes ACOB. But then some thing is, I try to put a film on, but then I end up like watching the film instead. So I prefer to hear things in the like some just chatting and stuff in the background.
So no clue then, basically.
Or what?
So no clue what you're doing yet then.
or maybe just music. I sometimes like to listen to music when I'm building. But yeah, and I've also got this one as well.
Oh, where is that? Can I see it?
Little battle pack. It was the Mandalorian one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. To get that. So yeah. Yeah, so that's me tomorrow. But then again, I won't probably get out of bed till about 11. Because the thing is, I think Nimble's mentioned this. When we finish tonight, I can't just go straight to bed. It's like
same.
I'm
gonna watch
the
the last bit of thingy until midnight, and then hopefully watch those 2 episodes if I don't fall asleep first.
Oh, and tomorrow we've got the last 2 episodes of Mole tomorrow.
Well, yes, 20 minutes.
Oh, I could be watching. Yeah, I might. But again, I'll probably start building, watch it, and then I'll just like, okay, I'll stop after a bag and watch a bit of more, and yeah, might do that. So, yeah, when it comes to a big set like that, I try to spread it out a bit because sometimes like you do it and it's like, oh, I've got nothing to do now. So yeah, I'll try and spread it out for a couple of days. So how it goes.
Oh, I could talk. I can know.
Sorry.
Slurpy, we missed May the 4th now, but what did you do for it?
That's the popcorn in the kettle black, isn't it?
It's wild. No, I'm gonna be. Where's it at? Give me. What the fuck? Make me. Show my.
That isn't the crack to call in the stifling slimy.
Yeah.
I'm working on. I'm gonna work on my animation. This is what I've been doing so far.
Let's go.
Oh, booty hole. Is that like a glory hole?
How did you get that thing to change like that and look like it's changing?
I'm not showing anymore. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's all replacement animation. Like,
so is this the right time for us to say what's coming next week?
Oh, this isn't. This might be in July.
No, but it reminds me of something. Is this the right time to tell people?
Oh, it's a bit late, but yeah.
No, well, we can just tell people that there's a special episode coming next week,
Yeah,
and we're launching something that some people may be interested. Others might be like, "You fucking."
Some people might get very excited.
Tell me.
Yeah, so we're doing a private stream on what did we say? Friday.
Ooh.
Friday. We're doing a private stream on Friday. Padawan, you're welcome to join. And yeah, so it won't be aired, but some people may be able to access it at some point in the future. But the stream is to discuss something that's coming to the channel very soon. So you'll have to tune in next week where we'll do the official launch. And first come, first served, I guess. But that's all I'll say.
What time are you doing it on the Friday? Because as you know, I've got my show.
Well, you said anytime after 10. So
yeah. Brilliant. Thank you.
Oh, I'm kind of anytime before 10.
So we're going to do it 8 till 10.
Well,
no, we'll do it like it's only going to need to be like an hour, as long as you guys just agree with everything I say. No, but you guys have got between now and then to obviously come up with some ideas, because I want it to be diplomatic. Like, you know what I mean? I want to be democratic about it and give you guys a chance. But if we get there and nobody's decided anything, I'm not going to, tough shit. Like, you've had a chance. So
I don't know what we've got to decide on.
Well, you need to fucking read the chat then, don't you?
Sorry.
You answered it. You answered you were available to come to the stream.
Oh, yeah, I heard that, yeah. But as you know, it's
I made a list.
Busy time for me at the moment, with my show and everything. But yeah, I'll try my best.
I made a list of the kind of things you need to be thinking about. But, well, I'll just say this, all right? Memberships are coming. Ooh. But what'll be entailed in that is what we
now I remember. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, what are we gonna offer?
Group chat, am I? So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, well, I'll fill you in, mate, if you want to.
Sign photos of us.
Yeah, well, yeah, yeah. Clips of Padawan on the fucking toilet, like, but so yeah, Slurpy, is he still there? He's fucking hidden behind his figures.
I'm still here.
He's fucking out, like, just suddenly appeared.
I was meant to sleep there.
So are you doing anything tomorrow, or are you just
and I might watch I don't know, play music and maybe watch A New Hope or something. I don't know. Can you watch like films up there while you're doing all your stuff? I try not to. I like to kind of just get in the shit, like. But, in tomorrow evening, I might watch Rogue One because I haven't seen it in a few years. So.
Where are you, Padawan? We got anything planned tomorrow? Or?
Well, I'm on my own, so I'm gonna build.
Yeah.
I'm going to build the M1, and I have somehow, I think it's because I've been so busy, I have not watched a single episode of More Shadow Lord, so I'm going to binge it all as a one.
Nice.
Good shout.
Yeah.
That's my Monday.
I was tempted to watch all of Mandalorian in preparation for going to see the film in the cinema, because I've watched them all. I think I've watched all the seasons like through twice, but not for a while. But because it's not coming out till, what is it, the 22nd? So I've got a couple of weeks for that. So I might just slowly get through that over the next couple of weeks instead.
That's a good show. I might do that, actually.
But in terms of tomorrow, tomorrow's a good chance to watch a couple of movies. Some guy put a thing on Instagram with like a time schedule, where if he starts at 9 o'clock, you can watch like X amount of movies by like 1 o'clock in the morning or something. So I might give that a try. See how it goes. Anyway,
I apologize, Sarah, spreading it out. Holy fuck, what the heck was being said? Hey, take that off. Hey, what the heck?
That was a sneaky peek then. You added it to the fucking green room with Donut.
It's supposed to be removed. Who did that? That's not, there's no consent there. What are we at?
No consent.
Yeah. That's gonna be privatized as well, and all this, guys. this.
It's all gone quiet.
I'm gonna have to hide them from my channel once we go full Membo.
No, we ain't gonna be that kind of people. We're not gonna be those people that type of people who's like, oh, you need to pay us so much before we'll play this.
No,
Super chat.
no, definitely. 2 Nimbles.
What?
It's two of you.
How are you in here twice?
Name so nice. I'm here twice.
The other one of you hasn't. The other one hasn't moved.
No.
I lagged out. I've just joined back in.
Ooh,
Yeah, but he's still there though. Oh, he's gone. That was creepy. Because you weren't even doing the same move in both of them. So
whatever
what
is going to be happening, we are not going to change, guys and girls. So don't worry.
Yeah, we ain't fucking shelling out.
We might not talk to you at Brick World, but we'll still be us, you know.
I got a piece of green room gossip as well for afterwards, but you guys might already know it. But we'll talk about that later. So what you got to plan for tomorrow, Nimble?
I'm actually going to the garden centre first thing in the morning. It's the first day I've actually I'll have in the house that I'm not working on the weekend. So I know it's not the weekend tomorrow, but I'm off work, so I need to get my garden done. I need to get rid of all the dead shit, plant some new shit, and hopefully when
you have a green thumb.
I grow quite a lot of veg. I've got raspberry bushes, strawberry plants, blackberries on the go.
Look at his eyes. He's growing more than that.
Cannabis.
Every 3 weeks, and I get sick and tired.
Not anymore. But
Ooh.
we're all teenagers once.
Yeah.
But no, tomorrow I'm hoping my little one wakes up really early tomorrow so that he goes to bed tomorrow night really early so I can watch them all in peace because I'm looking forward to the finale. I think it's been a very good series.
Hey, you've got no school tomorrow. Watch it now.
Mate, this is the latest I've stayed up in years.
Yeah.
That's why you're hanging out your ass.
I'm fucked.
Mate, if you don't go to bed in 10 minutes, you're going to turn into a pumpkin.
I feel like a death trooper, like a night zombie trooper. I'm fucked.
Let's call it a night then, shall we?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, check us out next week, guys, and don't forget daily streams. This is day 63, streaming every day till we hit 1,000 subscribers. 594. I'm happy with that. Would have been nice if we got the 600, but it'll come. And check me out every day doing a live stream, random as fuck. 30 lads, we're going to do us all a favor and call it a day. Yeah.
Cool Hand just had to keep it going, like so.
Famous last words, yeah. All right, guys, take it easy. Got the wrong.
Stay hard.
Got the wrong outro video on here.
Long and prosper.
Which is the?
Long and prosper.
Nice.